everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, today's an early stream. So, it'll definitely be interesting. So, as before, there are some things I need to talk about, but before we get into the normal shit that I say at the start of the session, you might notice that I have this episode labeled 5.5. Well, I didn't label it correctly. Hold on, let me fix these. It's labeled 5.5B. So you might be like, what do you mean 5.5B? Where's 5.5A? 5.5A focuses on our judge, Samson, and we'll be live on YouTube tomorrow evening at 5:30 p.m. And if you're like, what's going on? Why are Adrian and Robe having solo sessions? Why are Samson and Damian in trouble? Well, that will be answered tonight at 5:30 p.m. where episode 5 will be live, or you can actually watch it right now after the stream as it's on the VOD on this channel. So I just want to make sure that I was very clear. You can always check like what's going on. Like it'll be on YouTube. Let's just say some things happened with Samson. Ignore the fact that he's no longer a hunter. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Ignore the Bali symbol on my screen. It'll be fine. Anyways, how are you doing before I get into the trigger warnings that I have for this session? Yeah, dread is a very good way to describe what's going to happen today. So, content warnings. Gore. There's gonna be gore this session. I'm not gonna go super deep into it, well, I might a little bit describe it, but I'm not gonna try to go super deep into it. There'll be verbal descriptions of corpses and body horror, potentially being turned into a vampire, the loss of humanity, some very brutal shit. And I would like to remind people this is an 18+ channel, so please, if you're minor, don't watch this. If the idea of a lot of brutal and vicious stuff, if you know anything about the Bali, you know they are demon worshipping vampires. So kind of not the greatest people. And this isn't going to be the greatest episode either. So if anything, the idea of like anything would be sensitive to you, viewer discretion is advised. Maybe don't watch this episode. It's okay. You'll see what the result is on Monday at the beginning of episode 6. I am really stressing this because I want people to stay as safe as possible. Do not watch this episode if like anything I described would make you uncomfortable. Anyways, all music and ambiance, including the music you will be listening to shortly, is provided by Michael Ghelfi Studios. You can use exclamation mark music to go check out their stuff. If I add music from anywhere else, I will mention it now. All player character art is done by Charon. The background of the Foundry screen was drawn by the lovely Andrea Payne. Please go purchase her Dark Lives and Darkscape art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. Credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to World of Darkness for allowing us to use assets from the Hunt of the Reckoning and Vampire the Masquerade's art pack on Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game, and we are using the Dark Pack Agreement, as you can see in the top right corner of your screen. Finally, I have one more person I need to thank from the Storyteller's Vault. I would first like to actually give a massive thank you to Clinton J. Boomer and Joe Weinberg for creating Twist of Obscenity, Esoterica of the Bali. It is a Storyteller's Vault product that you can buy that gives some fun more tools for the evil Bali to have. Yeah, so I did want to be clear that that is credit to everything. So if you're like, hey, these powers, I've never seen them before, they might be in Twist of Obscenity, Esoterica of the Bali on the Storyteller's Vault. Anyhow, now that that's out of the way, Damian, how you doing? I mean, I know you're unconscious, but otherwise, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, your leg is definitely hurting. You wake up, Damian. You're bound to a chair. There's a light on top shining from above you, and you can hear footsteps in the darkness and the soft beating of a hammer on a hand as the footsteps walk around you. Eventually, you see eyes looking at you. They're not glowing, they're just eyes. So, we gonna do this the easy way or the hard way? The woman's voice comes out from the darkness. Yep, you have nothing on you. I mean, you can't see anything. Yep. The easy way is you telling me everything I want to know. The hard way involves pain. Who sent you? I and how did you why were you looking for hidden places in this place? Uh-huh. And what about the others with you? That's one of them. You were with 3 others other than that guy in the other cell. Uh-huh. I know one of them by name, but why don't you tell me the others' names? And it's Ambrose Vitalis, the actor. Yeah. He's not very subtle. No. What about the others, though? The guy with the longer hair and the woman. What are their names? How about, let's start with that. Let's start with what their names are. Oh, I just realized you were muted. Fuck.
Oh.
It's fine. We can restart. I'm so sorry. I just realized you were muted.
Sure. Sure, we can go back.
Yeah, so let's just say what you said so far. I mean, you really, I think my responses have been pretty clear that you haven't really been the most cooperative.
Yeah, I have been like the most cooperative. I'm kind of weaving around.
Yeah.
The questions. Yeah, it just clarified that I'm bound with nothing on me, and yeah, I'm trying to avoid to make any other mentions outside of whatever it is about myself.
Yeah. So, what are their names?
Trying to think. How would that help you? Because I feel like if you already saw them, I mean, doesn't necessarily need. Don't really need a name.
If you identify someone by looks, doesn't mean I know their name immediately, other than Ambrose Vitalis, the walking glowing light, I guess, of ambiance that no one could ignore. He's not the most subtle.
Yes, that's kind of his style. But I mean, my point still stands. I mean,
I
you
want to
got
know.
descriptions. You know how they're,
I do
they've
have the
been around. So
descriptions, but
I'm
who
pretty
are
sure you
they?
have camera evidence.
We do.
I mean, people similar with similar interests, they like to find things out, check
Yeah.
unusual stuff.
And up.
We've hanged out in the
Why
club.
are you investigating
They've
unusual stuff?
mm, I've heard some weird stuff around the restaurant, and
Hmm.
somehow it got me here.
Really? What weird stuff? I'd love to hear about my restaurant.
Hmm. Well, I'm not sure if you have quite the aggressive
Undead problem?
customers. Sort of, yes.
Hmm. I see.
And I have a suspicion that just simply, getting rid of them won't necessarily solve the solution.
Getting rid of them will make the problem easier.
But I don't think permanent. It's not like a.
Listen, what? They're upset with Mistress, and that's Mistress's problem. She can handle it when she wants to.
And anyone else who might be in the vicinity of when all of that is happening?
I mean, collateral damage.
Right.
Shit
Right, right.
happens. No one's gonna believe zombies are responsible for killing people.
Sure, that is a fair argument.
You know what I see, Mr.
What?
Kowalski?
Ooh,
I see.
we're on a surname basis. Nice.
I see a man who's way in over his head, who doesn't know just how deep the rabbit hole goes. I think you want to know just how deep the rabbit hole goes, don't you?
Yes, I have an interest in that. But I'm not sure if what you could offer.
Well,
Or if I would be
me
interested in
personally,
anything you offer.
you would need to talk to Mistress if I could offer you anything. But as for when it comes to other people, they might be able to offer you some things. You never know. Though I suppose before it comes to other people, I do need to ask why you were, looking into my restaurant in the first place.
As I mentioned, unusual things happen around your restaurant at night.
Uh-huh. And that's the only reason.
As someone who I consider myself as a fellow human, and to some extent you, I feel like, it's at the very least, it somewhat, not necessarily courteous, shit, the word escapes me right now. Charitable, in a way, to help fellow out, and considering that they would be affected and not necessarily want to deal with that kind of shit. So I want to see if there is any way to fix it for the long term.
You've been looking for the truth for a long time. You have been. Ever since your, what was that, a ranch happened?
His eyes kind of squint.
I did my research. You're a lot more interesting than Mr. Social Worker over there. Dead family. Well, he has one. You're just not associated with yours. And, didn't take long for me to do some digging, Mr. Kowalski.
Yeah. All you need to know about my life is that whatever the fuck I'm doing it on my own volition and nobody else. So if you want to deal with someone, deal with me.
Well, unfortunately, I have a deal with some other people that I have to make up with for Mistress. Don't worry. Though, I do want to know. There's this app on your phone. She'll pull out your phone, show you the icon for HunterNet. Now, what is this?
Yes. Personal project? Why?
Oh, really? Why can't I access it?
Because I like to keep my personal projects safe.
I wonder. She's gonna open the phone, open the HunterNet app. Oh. Did you set it up to where it would unlock with your face? Because that was an option. You can say no, you did not do this.
Nah, I probably wouldn't.
What's the password, dear?
Oh, would you want to know?
I would love to know.
I don't know. I don't think I can. If giving you the password would give me any benefits out of it, so I don't see the reason.
The benefit is not getting hit with a hammer.
I'm weighing my pros and cons, and I feel like it's not enough.
Really? Unfortunate for you. You see the glint of metal as, yeah, the hammer's going to come down on one of your hands. I'm going to make a roll for her.
Is there any way Bluster could help me avoid it?
You actually, yes, Bluster would be the only thing that to use to help you avoid it.
Fuck yeah, my one mercy that I got
Yeah.
comes in clutch.
You get her.
Should I?
Yeah.
Wait, let me just check how the system works again, because I forgot, because I have not used it in a long time. How the action is to this age can we use it? Well, this age kind of action. Should I?
Okay, I rolled for her.
Yeah, fine. I'll use conviction.
Okay, how much conviction are you gonna spend?
Which I had. Yeah, I'm gonna use 4 conviction.
Use 4? Okay, add 4 dice to this roll.
Yeah. One second, let me just roll this one.
Okay,
What?
yeah.
What I have? Wits? Why did it just roll once?
Because you're wounded, which is dice penalty.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Roll. Yeah, you do still have 4 dice though. 4 more dice.
I probably would have added more conviction if I knew. Fuck. Well, holy shit.
Tie goes to the defender, which in this case is you. So you're gonna see her swing her hammer down, and right as it's going down on you, you notice that the trajectory is just off, and she misses. What the fuck?
Holy shit. Oof. Well, I guess you have bad aim.
She lets out like an angry snarl as she goes for it again.
Off the gate.
Bluster again,
Conviction
'cause
is
you
once per
can't-
scene.
Yep, it's once per
Yeah,
scene that
conviction
you
is
can
one.
risk.
I mean, hey, at the very least, I took it once,
Yeah,
like a champ.
You did get the conviction back. But are
Yeah,
you gonna try
extra.
Bluster again or no?
I mean, fuck it, why not? At this
You
point,
can
even if it's just
try
one
it.
roll.
That doesn't mean you'll do well. Okay, so Dex.
Yeah, I know, because I
keep in
fucking
mind-
botched it.
Well, let me be clear here. Well, okay.
fuck.
You failed, so I'm just gonna roll her damage for this. 2 successes. Okay. Okay, Damian. A pain
Yes?
courses through your hand as the thing just smashes you, and you feel your body start to almost like not convulse like supernaturally, but just so much pain, and your body like feels like it's weakening. Oh, we're not done here.
Ah,
She's gonna grab you by your hair, pull you back. What is your reaction to that? Do you open your mouth?
mm,
What do you do? Like, are you screaming? Because it still
uh,
hurts a lot.
I mean, yeah, he is witching in pain. I wouldn't say Damien is a screamer type. He's more internal in that kind of stuff. But yes, I mean, his
Open
pain
up.
is quite obvious. At least bodily, he shows
Yeah.
it.
Open up, dear.
Hmm. I feel like I don't want to. What exactly is he showing something, or just open up and that's it?
I mean, she has a bottle of red liquid that she's gonna probably feed to you.
I'm at the very least inclined to know what it is.
You could. It's something that'll help you.
Is she bullshitting me?
Perception alertness. Or perception empathy, my bad. This is empathy.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, reading intentions is empathy.
Son of a bitch. Perception empathy. Oh well. What? I didn't say any dice. Oh yeah, I'm crippled. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm literally. I have no. I cannot do it.
Yeah. You're pretty sure she's telling the
it's
truth. As far as you know, she is telling the truth.
fine.
She will.
Fine.
The liquid in your mouth, as soon as it hits your lips, it's this like thick, viscous fluid that tastes sweet to the taste, and you almost immediately want to drink it as soon as it touches your tongue.
Okay.
You're not gonna get the whole cup, just
Yeah.
a couple sips, but
Mm-hmm.
you down it, and as you do so, even like your body reacts almost instinctively, knowing what it needs to do here, and you start to heal. You don't fully heal, but you do heal a good chunk of it.
Ooh.
Though you want more of the drink now.
Oh, great.
There. Yeah, your hand does not hurt anymore. You're not in as much pain. You're feeling better.
I see where this is going. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yes. You know, isn't it just a wonderful thing what a little vitae can do for someone?
Son of a bitch.
What? Hey, you're not cool to me. I mean, it's not even the full ghouling. You're not even fully bound. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just the idea that, it's not necessarily voluntarily, and the feelings that I might feel are not necessarily true. I think you should probably know that.
I think
Don't
the
you?
feelings are the most true thing they've felt in a long time. But to be clear,
Yeah,
you do not feel
sure.
more endeared to her. You
Yeah.
just feel more intense emotions about whoever she calls mistress, which is probably, I mean, as you know, it's most likely the the hit woman.
Yeah. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sorry that I had to snoop through the diary, but to me, it felt sudden. It felt unusual, kind of unnatural, this kind of shift. Are you sure what you thought was yours, what you desired was yours? I'm sure you're just not, I don't know, a simple plaything, a simple tool, a simple cover.
I know
Not
I'm
something
a tool
that's-
for mistress, and I like it.
Oh, you're so sad.
I'm not the
Ripped
sad
of your
one.
own autonomy.
I'm not the sad one. Kowalski.
I may be a broken man in many ways, but at the very least, I keep my autonomy. I keep my own desires and my own decisions in life, not follows at the wits of somebody who thinks themselves higher.
She doesn't think herself higher. She is higher.
Uh, you're really down the deep end. And I feel sorry for you.
What's there to be sorry for? Oh, you want me to be sorry for serving mistress? No, no, no. I can send you to someone who will make you very sorry. I have friends in places. Well, friends is a loose term. Business associates in low places. I can make your life, and maybe even if they decide so, your unlife a living hell.
Damon is kind of taking a small breather. If this is my, if my own autonomy led me here, at the very least I know it was through my own decisions.
Uh-huh. Well, you always have a choice, I suppose, Damian.
In most cases, yes. Although, from what I've seen of your kind, it's not always. Or at the very least, the choice is more of an illusion. A masquerade, if you will.
Oh, you don't even know what you just said. Oh, that's funny.
Probably I don't. Probably I have no knowledge on how your kind, your
I mean, I'm
mistress
not my
works.
mistress is, yes. I'm not. Listen, you said you regard me as human, and I suppose you'd be right, mostly. I am human, mostly. Well, we're the same thing now, so I don't know why you should be concerned. We're both
Many things
ghouls.
to be concerned of in life, but it just depends on how everybody takes their own path.
So,
And
what can you tell me about Rocker Girl?
I mean, if you call her that, you probably already know.
I call her that because that's what she looks like. I don't know who she actually is. What's her name? Tell me. You know now that I can cause you so much pain. I can cause you, well, not infinite pain, but near infinite pain if I want to. So.
Yes, you can do that. But there's one thing that you, at the very least you or your hires, can no longer do or do not wish to do, which puts us different. I can choose the better of others out of my own self-interest. So if this affects my own self-interest, so be it. I'm not a backstabber. I'm not someone who speaks whispered words. Just so I climb higher in the ladder, as some of the kind that hides under the night do. And I know that makes me human, and I prefer to keep it that.
You know, there's a saying. The path to hell is paved with good intentions. Her name is Iris, right?
Me confirming, how does it help you?
Don't worry about it. That's not a command. You can absolutely don't worry about it. You're not under her control at all. I do want to be clear.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have a name. You can go from there.
So that is her name.
I don't know. You find out. You said you do your work. If you got a name, it means that you can go further.
You know what? Fine. You're right. I don't need you. Oh, I know where I'm sending you. I think he'll like you. You hear her face turn away from you, and you hear heels on concrete as she walks away.
Okay.
You see a light opening and a feminine figure looking back at you. You can't really... It's only a silhouette.
Okay.
But then she closes the door. And then you hear a familiar hissing as the gas starts to enter the room and starts to build.
I know I cannot avoid it, so yeah, I'll just let it happen.
Okay. And you let it happen. You're overtaken by sleep eventually, no matter how long Damian resists. Did you... Okay, so you're above your starting conviction, correct?
Yes, I'm...
Okay.
I have only 2 points off.
Okay, one to be sure before we continued, so I made sure.
Yeah.
If you are under, that's why I would tell you something, but because you're not under,
I don't know.
the next time you wake, your face is in a book, and you're leaning against a desk.
Wait, sorry, where am I? Oh, on a book? My face is laid.
Your face is in a book, and you're, like, slumped over on a desk. You're not bound.
Anything around me aside from the desk?
Looking around, well, first off, it's a desk, but you look around and you're in a massive library. What appear to be mostly hand-done books.
Okay.
There's no windows
so
or anything in here, but there is... You don't even know how this place is lighted. They're just orbs of light.
No time to question how things work. Physically, I'm probably in the same state I was before.
You're in the same state physically. You haven't healed anything.
Yeah. And there's nobody around from what I've seen.
You can't see anyone. Actually, let me double check something. Because you might actually be able to see someone. I'm just making sure I am reading this correctly, that I understood the rules before I say this. Okay. No, this would be... You can see someone staring at you, leaning on a bookshelf. Though, you're not really looking at them. It's more like they're semi-translucent, almost like a spirit, but not really. They're not... It's like they're not fully in this plane of existence. Let's put it to you that way. They're just cross-secting it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll use my conviction to get some...
long hair tied up in a ponytail right now. He is wearing a, like, trench coat, a black t-shirt underneath, and, like, not khakis, but, cargo pants.
Okay.
And he's looking at you.
Because before I do anything else, because I know from experience that things can be hidden in plain sight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the conviction and do second sight. I just wanna be fully aware of anything that's around me.
Activate second sight, and they are now solid. But you're still in the library. That the library is not an illusion, as far as you can tell. It's a library, but your preternatural defenses are up, as it were. They can't do anything mentally to you, at least. So long as this holds.
Yeah.
But he's still looking at you. He's not doing anything. He's just looking.
I kind of Get down from the desk slowly.
Yeah. You move. You still
Actually,
looking?
can I check the book? Yeah, can I
The
check the
book?
book that was next to me? Yeah.
Yeah. The book is a book entitled Days of Fire. It's a
Hmm.
let me double check how they how it's described in the book. I want to make sure I'm giving you the correct um it is it is a translation of an ancient Greek text that talks about the beginning of the world.
Hmm.
Um, it is a almost a poem. If you even the pages are beautiful, and it talks about the creation of the world and a
Hmm.
lot of other biblical things.
Okay. And from kind of the initial glance that I look at the bookshelves, do I pick some themes like from the as I look at the? I'm guessing there
Well,
may
the
be some
books
titles
there are a couple
on the backs.
titles.
Yeah.
They're all of an occult origin. A majority focusing on the topic of demonology,
Hmm.
but most of them appear to be hand done, like I said.
Okay. Huh. I kind of look back at the
At the man,
individual. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm guessing you're here for something. If you keep staring at me.
I'm only observing to see what you do, he says. His voice is gruff as he looks at you with a not uncaring but meticulous eyes.
So, what? Is this like some kind of test?
He shrugs.
Ah,
You
okay.
wanted answers.
That's how I get.
If you want to find the answers, you can look for them. I'm not gonna be the one to get in the way of your search.
And aside from the library bookshelves and the desk, no door, no nothing.
There is
I'm
a
just.
door, but you have to get past the man to get to it.
Uh huh. What happens if I choose the door?
I wouldn't choose the door. I don't think you're ready to see what's behind that door.
Very well.
Okay.
Aside from the book, it's kind of is that kind of like a writing desk, like with shelves and that kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, there's books upon books upon books. There's even a book entitled Encyclopedia Vampirica. Um, uh, there's a book called, well, fragments, technically, of the Book of Nod. Um,
Hmm.
there's demonology books, a lot of books about demons, actually.
Hmm. Unusual fascinations.
Hmm.
I don't think I've heard of somebody of your kind being interested in this.
No. My kind usually doesn't take an interest in this. Interesting that you figured that one out, though.
I mean, not far to deduce considering the
Oh, by
general
the way,
themes.
screams of agony is what you come from this guy. Like, smile, they're very tiny, but that's the strangeness you see from this guy. Screams of agony.
Okay, I look at him. Huh. Familiar.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Of course.
Because I know I'm not the only one in this predicament here.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with the other one?
Ah! Oh, the other one they were selling. I don't know what happened to him.
Selling?
Someone else took him. A woman, I believe?
Sold.
Hold
So
on, I actually need to make a roll for that, actually, for him telling you that. 1 second. It's not nothing bad for
Okay.
you. It might be bad for him.
okay.
I just realized. 1 second. How many steps? Oh, this was a first level, so it'd be difficulty 8. Okay, he failed. So, let me fix his... Okay, don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
something for him, not for you.
Okay. Sold. Wait. So, are we out of the hair of our previous capture?
I think it should be apparent that you were, yes. That you are, my bad.
Well, the books of origin,
I've
chronology.
read some of your work. Fascinating theories, I must say. Unfortunately, that they're, well, most of them are wrong.
I'm sure you all find it laughable as I'm an
Not-
individual of reason trying to apply reason to all of your practices.
Well, reason isn't unfounded. There's just we have different lenses, and you know, I think I do to some extent appreciate your perspective. It is quite interesting, especially you know, your UFO stuff that you do. This is all public stuff you've posted before, I think, or what have you posted about? I'm pretty sure you've mentioned UFOs, but is there anything else you've publicly done?
Yeah, aspects of of UPAs, things like that. Recent stuff, no, I've mostly avoided. It's either been like as I said, like hard stored in either hard drives, that kind of thing, nothing online, or actually recently, although I did kind of forget to mention, Damien had started to kind of journals physically some of the stuff to prep for some other possibilities later down the line.
And
so yes, his information, like whatever is public, it's mostly his previous studies and his previous work. That it's more on the kind of UPA, maybe governmental kind of hidden things, or just simple like debunking of like, no, this is not like a unusual thing. These are like some kind of current like physical theories or like laws that apply to this, I don't know, phenomenon that could just simply be an illusion or something.
Yeah. So as
just more normal, mundane.
Yeah, and he'll mostly be talking on your older work, the work that was a bit more conspiracy theory-ish. And as he's talking, he'll take out his some things from his pocket. This looks like just a little ball of skin, almost flesh, but it's like small, tiny balls of them. And he just inspects them. Fascinating things, you know. Not these themselves, what's inside this. What you had inside you.
What do you mean had?
I mean had. How do you think they were tracking you?
Oh. Whatever cavity I had put it out of the fucking picture.
I mean, not entirely. They could still pick up your trail. They could still come here. I wonder what toys the unit was in this time. Will they even bring out their hit marks? That would be interesting.
I was surprised for such a small fry like me to do that kind of an effort.
I see potential in you. Let's put it that way.
So what? Do you want me to be your library keeper?
No.
Your archivist?
No. I want you to have your own library. I want you to get your own knowledge. Find your own secrets and keep them close. Because, really, at the end of the day, that's what I do. Hoard knowledge and keep secrets.
That's
No?
what most of you do, from what I've seen.
Yeah, but I hoard forbidden knowledge.
Yes, the prospect does sound interesting, but I'm waiting for the catch. The cost. The employment fee.
Listen, the only things that you will have to see if you are worthy, ultimately, your fee, as you call it, will be if you're strong enough to make the decision to survive. When the time comes, of course.
So until then, what? Do you want to have chatter?
We can chat.
As
I'm
looking at
want.
this, just
You have all
I mean,
the
yes, I could
resources
probably
you could
look at.
do to study if you want, or we can go through the door and you can face the truth. Are you ready to see that, though?
I kind of look around the library. I'm guessing from what I've seen of it so far, it kind of goes into the kind of the idea that whatever is in here is not necessarily connected to whoever was before.
Oh,
You
no,
know, the
it seems very
assassin.
different. It almost seems like,
Yeah, it's
actually, if
completely
you had to guess, make
Mhm.
me perception, investigation. Let's go invest.
Okay.
Difficulty 7.
Oh damn! Why am I rolling so good when
As you
nobody's
look
here?
around, you notice the walls that you just thought were stone walls. I mean, they are stone. Let's be clear.
Mhm.
They're natural stone. This library's in a cave. You're pretty sure.
I don't know if any like caverns around or nearby Savannah.
You there are a few, but miles out of town.
Oh.
The biggest
Where?
one that's known is about 30 minutes out. Not
guessing
impossible to
30
get
minutes,
back, but it is a, hour
yeah.
in there and back.
Yeah, I'm guessing like 30 minutes with a car,
Yeah, with a car.
right? Yeah. Oh. Quite a ways from prying eyes, aren't we?
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way. Where better to conduct my
Although you're-
research than away from the eyes of those who'd want to see it?
Your collection is interesting, I will not deny that. And I appreciate the personal touch that you apply to it, I guess. But it's not what I'm looking for right now, so yes.
Okay.
If it means that I need to face reality, as I've done a few times before,
You'll-
I'll, even if reluctantly, do it.
Okay. Well, let's go face the reality, shall we? He's gonna leave the room first. Like, he's ahead of you. And the door closes
Okay.
behind him. And you can leave the room whenever you want. Or you can stay there.
I look around. I'm thinking a bit. Well, at the very least, I hope the rest are okay. Well, they have each other in some way or another. I was the one on the sideline, anyways. Well, whatever happens, happens. Good luck, myself. And I move forward to the door.
As you move forward to the door, right as you're about to open it, you hear voice, the familiar whispers. The how would they phrase it? Connives with the enemy, that booming voice says. And side note, before we continue, this is where the gore trigger warning is about to come in, giving everyone a warning right now. So if you're not okay with that, I would advise leaving. Gore, body horror, that kind of stuff. So as you hear the herald speak in that booming voice, and you open the door into what can only be described as a realm of insanity. Just looking at this makes your senses try to block it out. Not like the preternatural wall that you always have against you.
Yeah.
It's holding for now, but you don't know how long it'll hold. It's whatever you're looking at is strong, and it's horrifying. And what you're looking at is, well, let's start with the normal stuff, the stuff that comes easier to your senses. He's sitting at a desk. There's still, you don't see another door right now, at least. Or at least you haven't found it from where you're looking.
Mm-hmm.
But he's at a desk. Oh, he looks up at you as the door opens, and he smiles. And not too far away from him is a pit that has been dug into the ground. You can't see inside the pit, but even just looking from the side of the pit, you don't want to look down there. The walls of this pit, of this well, have been made with the remains of humans and animals, and there is blood and viscera and organs and feces and just horrible shit walling the lines that even crumble out to make it a well of dead people and animals.
Okay.
And growing from this well around the rings are strange alien flora with sacks of what appear to be fleshy meat starting to grow from alien plants.
Fuck. Like, yeah, the moment Damian steps out, even though he's more the reserve type, this is not necessarily a quiet of him being the reserve. This is a quiet of full on shock. He cannot answer in any way, or kind of give something out in feedback from what he's perceiving. Initially in his mind, he was prepared to be oh, okay, that's what you mean by fucked up, but he can't even say that.
The man laughs or is chuckling at you as he just sees your reaction.
Yeah.
First time is always a shock, isn't it?
Okay. What now?
Oh, so you want to see the power. You want to know what you can have to start your own library. Is that something you want? To get the answers you seek, Mr. Kowalski? I, of course, can do this for you. But let's just say you're going to have to face the Inferno to do so. Is that something you're willing to do? To allow yourself to be damned?
What would the other option be?
Death. I mean, you're going to go through the trial regardless. You just have to choose whether or not you die here.
Damian's kind of thinking. He was expecting death. He was expecting that his ambitions would push him somewhere can't come back. But he has unfinished business. He wants to clear that at the very least, and then go out on his own.
Of course.
So, even though with a heavy strain, just says yes.
The man smiles. He's gonna stand up from his desk. He seemed to be writing something. Looks next to you. He offers his hand to you. Take my hand. Won't you take a poor sinner's hand?
Damn you. I'm gonna make it symbolical and plus because I would make it canonical. His left hand, because Damian is left-handed.
Of course. So he'll take your left hand with his right, lead you next to the pit. As you're doing this, the heralds are screaming and are not happy with anything that is happening. You can hear them in your mind screaming and telling you not to do this.
In my mind, I'm thinking, I know the other option is death. I know death is what you want me to choose. And I'll choose it. But once my job is done.
And
until then, I'll take the risk.
At this point, the man's fangs extend from his teeth. Would you prefer the neck? That is very traditional vampire, but I mean, I'll allow you to choose. Neck, hand, where do you want the bite?
I would say dealer's choice.
Wonderful. Oh, and one final thing. He pulls out his coat pocket. In this pit, there is a body. In that body is a heart. If you want to survive, find the heart and eat it. Only one body has a heart.
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful. Let's begin. And he takes you, he places his hands on on Damian's shoulders, and he will bite into him. The bite feels good. A wave of pleasure rushes through Damian. But that pleasure eventually turns into a sort of pain as the kiss takes him And more blood is drained from his system. And right before he's lost too much blood, or no, he's lost too much blood, he doesn't have much long left, he's shoved into the pit. He falls. And he is now in the pit. You have 3 rounds to do this.
3 rounds.
For the purposes of this, you're going to have no damage for the purposes of finding this.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need to get 5 successes on an investigation roll, or on a series of investigation rolls.
Okay. Question. In this state, do I still have access to my edges?
You do have access to edges right now.
Okay. For C.
Okay.
I'm gonna use all conviction except 1.
Go for it.
Considering that this is gonna be the final time.
5 to roll 6 times. Your
and I'm also gonna
perception investigation 6 times. I'll also allow dexterity investigation because you're physically searching as you wade through just a.
So perception investigation or dexterity. I'll take perception.
Okay, roll that, please.
What difficulty?
Difficulty. This will be difficulty 7. You're kind of panicking as you're gonna die if this doesn't go well.
Wait. Actually, do I still have the damage so I don't get the penalty?
No, I removed it.
Oh, okay.
For the purposes of this, your adrenaline is keeping you going.
Once.
Okay, so you have 5 more dice rolls after that initial one.
Okay.
4. 3.
Oof. There we go. I think I did it. Did it reset? Ah, it reset.
2.
Okay. But it's fine.
You're good. You still got 2 on that one. 1 more.
Oh. It's always the first one. For some goddamn reason. Always the first one is my best.
Yeah. Well, you got the same on your second. But, yeah, so you're taking the 3 for this first one. You search through the pile of dead that are around you. Searching for this body that this man, you didn't even learn his name, told you was going to be there. And you're panicking. You're placing your hands on corpses and you're struggling to look around. You're not finding it yet. This will be the second round. Go ahead and give me a perception invest. You need 2 successes at this point by the end of the 3rd round.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have a question. I want to spin something.
Okay.
I'm looking at pinpoint.
Okay.
That tells me a weakness.
Yes.
Of a supernatural. I want to go with the assumption that maybe some of the bodies are not human, and I can use pinpoint as a way of process of elimination.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it for this one.
Okay. And I just use the standard difficulty that pinpoint gives me, or I change it. Okay. Oh.
Tell you what, as you look around, you observe all the bodies around you. And you do discover that a couple of these are not human. You can't tell what they used to be, but you just know a couple of the bodies themselves are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Your next perception investigation roll will be at -2 difficulty, so difficulty 5.
Okay, perception, investigation, difficulty 5. Yeah, because I cannot use Buster, so yeah, I just use it as it is. Let's go. Ah, son of a bitch.
You could have sent a willpower to it too, which I will allow you to do
Actually, yeah,
retroactively. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
You
do it.
find the
So it's
body.
2.
You actually find it's the one that has the black vein still on them, whereas most others don't.
Mm-hmm.
And roll me a pure strength. You just need 1 success for this.
Strength. Ah, son of a. Difficulty standard, right?
Yeah, and you can spend a willpower for this as well, if you want to.
I will do it just in case. Yeah, I'll do
Okay,
it
then
just
roll
in
your
case.
strength. 2 successes. Okay.
Yeah, finger. Yeah,
Damian, describe how you get the heart out of this body with your bare hands.
yeah. Damien, like out of pure panic and desperation, like scrounges. He feels like his connection weakening. Even though he never fully understood it, even to this day, what exactly it meant for him, this imbuement, this power, these messengers that have spoken to him. He feels how all of a sudden the lack of blood, this kind of almost close on death state, kind of barely holds to a the terror, but he uses every strain left to do what he always knew best, like find the unusual, find the oddity, find what exactly is the pattern, the key. And when he finds scours through the body, looks at the heart, once again thinks, if any, I need you all to get out, to be out of these problems. Once you're out of it, I'm done. This is for you.
Okay.
This is for the cell.
Okay.
And I bite it.
Yeah, you tear the heart of this corpse and you bite into it. And the blood and the viscera and the meat goes into your mouth and it tastes sweet. And you want to drink it. And you want to consume the heart more. Do you finish consuming the heart?
Yes.
Okay, you finish consuming the heart. As this happens, you finish consuming it. You feel the strength leaving you and you lay back. Your eyes drift off into blackness. And the next moment, you're not in the pit anymore, though where you're at isn't good. You don't. Why are there rivers of fire around you?
Oh no.
Why? There are people, you hear screams of agony.
Like,
There are imps
kind of like,
hitting people around you. Damian, you're in hell. You're pretty sure you're in hell.
I'm just out of pure panic. Wait, this isn't what we. Is this what's supposed to be happening? Didn't we?
This is what's supposed to be happening.
Just kind.
Trust me on this one.
Yeah, but Damien's like, wait,
Okay.
because he's kind of thinking like on this idea, like, wait, okay, I did a thing, I became a vampire. Why am I technically still dead?
Yeah. So Damian.
For him, he sees like a betrayer. He sees for one of the few times where he feels like he made like a big mistake, and he's just pure like fear.
And there's this imp coming forward to you with a whip, almost. But you're not bound. And you hear the rattling of chains from somewhere in the distance. Are you gonna run away? What are you gonna do?
I would probably.
There's a demon of some kind, an imp or something, coming for you. And you hear
Like,
the rattling of chains in the distance.
Damien would Damien would take a step kind of back, kind of almost kind of defensively, but kind of the fear is overwhelming to him. He's kind of just paralyzed in place. He doesn't kind of his fight or flight response is gone. He does not know in his state right now what to do. He's just stuck there, frozen.
And you get hurt. The imp comes and they hurt you. But the rattling of the chains comes closer. Ever closer. Damian, how does being tortured in hell feel for you? How does it feel to be truly damned?
For Damien, it will not be physical. As much as he's hurt, as much as pain would drive him insane or drive him to certain moments of breaking point, that's not what truly hurts him. That's not what truly would keep him shattered or like down in the dumps. For him, is his elements that he's always lived with, his enhanced kind of self-loathing, his enhanced like choices in some way, like these feelings that all that you've done was for failure, all that you've done was hurt everybody around you. You've distanced yourself. Nobody wants to be with you. Nobody is interested in you. Nobody cares for you. You're truly nothing. You're truly just there, existing for no reason,
and
with nobody around.
Thinks about it for a while. Though, what is moments feels like an eternity as you're there. Though, eventually, the rattling of chains gets closer. And you're forced to turn around almost instinctively as the chains are right behind you. The chains are made of blood. They're cursed chains. And you instinctively know this. And they tear into your flesh. And you feel a pain as the chains pull you up. How does it feel to be ascending from hell?
Somewhat liberating, somewhat kind of free, as he knows that's not something. Although this what he felt right now is an intensity that he never had before, but it's a feeling somewhat familiar to him. It's a place he's been before. It's a place that he hoped, at the very least, in recent events in recent months, he was able to kind of more and more kind of push away from it. Mm-hmm. So yeah, getting out of here for him feels kind of like some sense of freedom, some sense of relief.
Okay, Damian. As you are brought up into the back to Earth through the chains of the damned. Let me get your sire's information in here. And your sire actually did something nice for you, which you don't even know about.
How wonderful.
Let me just make sure. You would be of this generation because of what your sire did while you deliberated. Okay, Damien,
Yes.
you are pulled back up into the world. Your chains take you through the earth. And you eventually are brought back into your body through the curse that lays dormant in your blood, and you can't hear, and your eyes open. And you feel hunger. A deep, primal hunger. Damien, you're in hunger frenzy. There's bodies nearby you can feast on.
I'm
Do you
guessing
dig
because
your
I'm in
wings?
frenzy,
You're not fully in
I'm not
control.
necessarily. Yeah, I'm not in a sane state of mind.
No.
I would say yes.
Okay, so you
Plus
dig into your
adding the-
bodies and you
Plus
drink,
plus
you
adding the
drink,
panic.
and you drink until you're satiated. Damien, you are no longer Damian Kowalski, the human. That's not who you are. You're not mortal. You've transcended mortality. Damien, look in the player character. You should see another sheet with your name in it. Damien,
Oh,
you
how fun.
are Damian Kowalski of the 5th generation of the bloodline Yamanlik Bali. You are, well and truly, one of the damned.
Fuck, a 5th gen.
As I said, you decided something did something really nice for you, and they rolled well.
Ooh.
And once you come to, yeah, he's a vampire.
Yes, I'm fully in my now
You're
true state of being.
You're still in the pit now. Do you climb up?
Oh.
Damien, now that you're a vampire, you can pour blood points into your attributes up to your generational limit, and that will stay there for the scene. And you can spend, for 5th generation, double checking the rules. I believe it actually says it on your sheet how many points per turn you can spend. You would need to transfer it, but for now, just keep your human sheet.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
yeah, you can spend 8 blood points per turn.
8 blood points per turn. Okay.
So you can go.
I mean,
up
actually,
to,
statistically, he would be.
Your limit is 8 dots.
Yeah.
So you can have up to 8 dice for any of your attributes. Technically, you're not normally allowed to do social and mental attributes, only physical. But I am nice, and I allow you to put blood into social and mental attributes.
Well, because of course the character sheet is gonna come a bit later, but stats-wise, he would probably be a close parallel to how he is right now, so he knows that he's not necessarily.
He would be pretty much the same. There will be differences that we will discuss when we get to the character creation section.
Yeah. So he knows that he's not necessarily the strongest when it comes to he doesn't have the best strength. So yeah, he'll probably put use some blood to enhance his strength to get out of the pit.
You, as you're trying to get out of the pit, as you're panicking, you feel the muscles not get stronger, but let me go ahead and give you a bonus to this real quick. Here we are, bonus. Okay, roll me your strength real quick on your vampire sheet, because I've transferred your strength there.
And how much as a bonus?
The bonus is already put in there.
Oh, okay.
Just roll your strength.
Difficulty standard?
6. Yeah, standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crit.
5.
Damien, you feel this unnatural power course through you as you climb up this pit like a champ. Your clothes are destroyed and fucked up, but you're here.
Oof. He kind of gets out in the panic, which is equally from what happened in the pit and what happened after the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Even though there is a slight sigh of relief, there is now the building realization, the building feeling, as he's kind of taking in himself, his state right now, and kind of slowly, at the very least in his own being, understands how he now works, how things need to go. There's even though he does not necessarily show it, but there's a lingering panic, a lingering fear of what he become, what he has to do from now on.
You'll get used to it, my child.
Okay. I've done your test.
And you passed with flying
I've-
colors. First one to do it, actually. There were others who failed. But not you. You have a certain amount of will to keep going.
I guess that's what's always been my best quality.
I suppose so. I am very much looking forward to seeing what research you do. The apocalypse waits for no one. Not even us.
So, what now?
Well, now I'll have to educate you on your new state. Might take a couple nights, but at least by the end of it, you'll be able to operate properly as a one of us. Though I would not tell anyone you're one of us. We get a bad rap in a proper kindred society.
Okay. Is there any parallel to anybody from the kindred?
A couple. Most people might think we are Toreador, but it might be hard for you to say you're a Toreador. I know some blood sorcery, though. You could maybe pass yourself off as a Tremere, at least an Anarch one, though those are rare. Oh, yes, Tremere. They're the blood sorcery vampires. My bad. I know you don't know of the different clans.
I know some.
You know some. What do you know?
Before I continue, how much do you know of me?
Damian Kowalski, reporter, former agent of the Technocratic Union. Even if you're not entirely winning agent. You were enlightened citizen rank, I believe. Low on the 6-tier pyramid. I'm actually an ex-Technocratic agent as well.
Okay.
Let's just say the Union was digging a little too deep. In secrets that weren't theirs, and everyone there paid the price. We, dragged, just as you were dragged out of hell. So was the one who sired me.
Consider that you're shunned. What's your take on the masquerade?
Useful tool. We can keep appearances up. Though for us, it's more of like a double masquerade because we have to pretend to not be what we are around them.
Yes, I'm more inclined into asking how much do you hold a care for the information being known of the initial masquerade, not this.
I don't particularly care either way. I know the facade will fall eventually. I prefer to use the masquerade, not because I necessarily care for it, but because it allows me to more easily sneak in the human societies.
So you wouldn't have a problem if
it's gone.
you know
No.
some people in the know of the
No, if
at the
there's
very
some
least.
people in the know, I don't care. If they found it out on their own, who gives a shit? They were gonna find out eventually.
Okay, taking that in consideration. Although he's gonna avoid mentioning the cell
Yeah.
and anybody related, including the Giovanni as a
Yeah.
entity in its own. He is gonna mention, yes, what some of the clans that he's heard of, some of the experiences he's had with some of the kindred and Gould and other
Oh, good.
forms
You
of
met the
undeath.
Camarilla. The Camarilla.
Yes.
Depends how you want to say it. The Camarilla, they're old country club almost vibes. They're rich get richer. Interesting group. Not bad, but old fashioned and have a stick up their ass.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Anarchs. They're rabble rousers. They won't give a shit who you are. As long as you don't tell them you're what you are, they probably won't look too deeply into it. Just another fledgling who doesn't know who their sire is. Another Kaitif, as they would call you.
Mm-hmm.
Not unheard of. Listen. Then there's this bot. Well, let's be frank. No one likes us. They all fear us. Our bloodline, let's say a bloodline. We're technically a bloodline of a bloodline, but that's getting into technicalities. The bigger bloodline. The big family we're a part of. You ever heard of Baal?
The name does not sound familiar.
B-A-apostrophe-A-L.
No, I don't think Damian knows in any way.
No. Baal
Yeah.
was an ancient term in some long forgotten kingdom. Meant lord, actually. Because that's what we are. We're the lords of the damned. Not in the way that the blue bloods, the Ventru, the kings of the kindred, as they like to fashion themselves, are. No, the blue bloods are too pompous and proper to care about what we do. The Bruja, the rabble rousers, the ex-scholars, we worked with them once, actually. We did. Carthage was a grand experiment. Good time for us. Bad, well, until it was burned to the ground by the Ventru. You know, back in Carthage, vampires openly ruled over humans for a bit there.
What went wrong?
They didn't like the sacrifices we were doing. And, the Ventru and Rome descended upon us. You know, Rome was founded by the Ventru in Toreador. Not founded per se, but was ruled over by them. But our origins run far deeper. Tell me, are you a religious type? Or
Even
were
though
you?
with all of the madness that is happening right now, there is the twingest of chuckle, equally out of amusement and out of awkwardness. No, it's never been my thing.
Okay, well, let's put this in a more scientific way of speaking. Do you think Homo sapiens was evolution's first attempt at making humanoids, making people.
Hard to say. I can see it reasonable that there
Let's
might
just
be
say
l- evidence
we're
of populations that will belong before them.
uh-huh. Good. You're understanding a bit. Now, let's say there were long lines of fuck-ups before them. But those fuck-ups, as it were far more powerful than we are. To the point that they're not even dead, they're just asleep. We don't even know their names anymore, the true names. Waking them, well, may be a good idea for certain people. I wouldn't suggest it.
Mm-hmm.
But their names have power. Even diluted and changed to more mortal understandings. We are not the Bali. We are not slaves to the demons. We can summon, which we can. Let's not mince words. We do summon demons in a, well, what people would call demons. I mean, you went to hell like I did.
So, what's our relationship with it if we are not bound by them?
We are Baal. We are the lords of hell. We command them. That's not to say that it's not dangerous. But you need to be able to give them enough to where they think you're subservient. And you can eventually get them to want to offer you things themselves. Well, some people like to take on demonic investures. Depends on, how flashy you want to be. Speaking of being flashy, I advise against that.
Yes.
I didn't want you to be a nerdle. I wanted you to be a proper Bali. Oh, yes.
Okay, so my understanding, you're somewhat related to the Sabbat, so somehow playing within
The
that
Sabbat
clan, at the very
despise
least being.
us. They
I
actively
understand that
try to hunt
nobody,
us down from within their ranks.
but
So,
at the very least, if I play as some randomly embraced Sabbat of no sire, or at the very least not that I know of,
well, Sabbat or Anarchs.
should work.
Either will work. Anarchs are not the Sabbat, and the Sabbat are not the Anarchs. I would advise going with the Anarchs because they would be the one who could maybe do it. I know where the Baron is. They think I'm part of well, you'll see. But not
Okay.
tonight. There's still a lot for you to learn.
Very well.
And I think that's where I'm gonna stop the role play for this.
Okay.
So let's get into some character creation stuff. I'm actually going to probably end the stream here. I know it's been a short stream, but this was also about as long as Samson's, and we are gonna have a long conversation. So I want to thank everyone
then I
for
can
coming.
just do this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just sent a mean message that I left the hunter group.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me then. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let me open up my Twitch. Thank y'all for coming out. I know this was an early stream and a shorter one, but I really do appreciate it. Let's go to. Come on. Who are we gonna raid out to? We can raid out to a fellow one of the members. Actually, yeah. And while I'm thinking about this, we are actually going to be hanging out and going to Robe caster stream.
Oh yeah.
Because he is and speaking
Our fellow
of Robe
tortured
caster, he actually had his own session recently. And that session is going to be live on YouTube tomorrow evening at 5:30 p.m. And I will also have a post on my Twitter about it. So if you're wondering what happened, that's what happened. The raid message is going to be... let's do... Damian's a vampire. This will be our raid message.
It'd be really funny if Kieran on Dokuro would be on. I don't think Dokuro, that maybe Kieran, who knows? It'd be funny if they would be there, just
funny.
randomly see the message.
Yep. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it, even if this was a shorter stream.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
And wild.
It's been certainly wild. Bye now.
I want to hear all about the benefits.
Hello. Hey, how's everyone doing? Ignore this. You ready for another session of Hunter?
We're fine.
I'm in my own little world, aren't I?
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
You say that now.
I do say that now. So, if you have not been keeping track, some things have been happening. We've had some downtime sessions since last session. If you haven't seen those,
so many.
One of them is on YouTube right now, and the other one will be on YouTube tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. That is when I post on YouTube, if I do post on YouTube. Before we begin, I have some things I need to rattle off, as I do every single session for legal reasons. Let's do the thing. So, content warnings. This is a mature session. This is a mature game. Viewer discretion is advised. A lot of fucked up shit might happen. I'm not listening at all because, quite frankly, I might be wrong at this point.
Let's be real, Ambrose has his own warning and he covers all of them.
Music and ambience. All music and ambience, including the music you will be listening to shortly, is provided by Ghelfi Studios. You can use !music to check out their stuff. All player character art is done by Kieran, and the NPC, there will be no NPC art. The background of the Foundry screen, which you will no longer see. Finally, credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to World of Darkness for allowing us to use assets from the Hunt of the Reckoning, Vampire the Masquerade, and Mage the Ascension art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game, and we're using the Dark Pack Agreement, as you can see on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
Above Iris.
Yeah, sorry, bottom left. I changed the layout. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Or I guess it's central left now, but besides the point. Hey everyone. You know what? Let's be a little different tonight, shall we? But before we are a little different, let's talk a little bit about what happened. We actually streamed what happened to Samson and Adrian. But there's been a little more that has happened with them. So let's start with Adrian. You've been practicing Auspex with your sire, yeah?
Yes, to get a better understanding of my new heightened senses, and also to an extent get kind of the same, let's say, a twisted parallel of what I had through my own senses as a hunter.
Yeah, so you spent a lot of time, a couple of nights with your sire, practicing Auspex, and he seems strangely willing to help you. Hey, Samson.
Hi, voice in my head. How you doing?
Hi. So aside from what you've already been working on, I heard that you have been doing some things, like learning about matter.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
really have to take something apart to understand it.
Exactly. You also ate food well, and you exercised a lot. You got some athletics.
Which,
yeah, let's go.
In any other circumstances, but Samson would not be concerning.
Yeah. Ambrose.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
So for your downtime, you finished your sword that you've been working on in the background for almost a month now.
I am the light bringer. See, it does the lights.
Let's
some of us will dread it.
Let's start this one thing at a
Damn
time.
right.
Hey, Samson.
Hey.
You went to work.
Yeah.
The black sun is there as it always is.
It's been a wonderful 24
It's
hours.
been a wonderful 24 hours. You get home from work. You have your or you should have your meeting tonight. Are you bringing Max with you?
Of course, I'm not leaving my best little buddy by himself at
Oh
home.
yeah,
I'm just gonna.
Max is Samson's bunny, his pet rabbit. Do not question that it's not a rabbit. It is a rabbit. He's just a little shy.
I'm just gonna put him in my little duffel bag, my little
Yeah. You know
and
what? Max will be happy to stay in your duffel bag.
perfect. I'll make it nice and comfortable for him. I'll put
Uh,
some extra socks in there.
Thank you for the socks. Max says eagerly.
Oh, you're welcome, Max. Do you want a snack while you're in there, buddy? Anything I could get you?
I would love flesh.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to take I'm gonna take a rotisserie chicken out. I'm just gonna rip a couple legs off and just
It
feed him to him.
consumes the meat and the bone.
Perfect. No waste. No waste created.
No waste created.
Honest, Max is so
tastes
smart.
good.
He really knows how to take care of himself.
He does.
I crave the souls of the innocents.
Are you gonna check? What do you want?
Yeah,
A
bagels,
bagel?
exactly.
Wow.
The
So what are you
wheels.
gonna check out now that you have the time? Are
It's
you
almost
gonna
time for the meeting, right?
Yeah, you're gonna go check on with your bro and Ambrose.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go see them. I am so excited to see them. It's been so long. It's felt like forever.
I'm sure it has felt like forever. As you exit, the black sun, as always, is there, and
Of course.
this will be you're just continuing on your wonderful 24 hours.
My wonderful 24 hours. It's weird though. The 24 hours haven't stopped yet.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it. It just seems strange.
Not
Like
listen.
you'd think somebody else would have noticed.
Yeah, but listen. Maybe they're just all handling it as well as you are.
You know what? I bet they wish they were handling it as well as me. People are
I
giving me
know.
strange looks.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're so perturbed. They're probably not doing well without the sleep. Oh well.
That's a them problem, not a you problem.
That's a them problem. I haven't been assigned to work with them. Why should I give a shit?
Yeah. Okay. Damian.
Yeah.
As you awake from your day sleep, please spend a blood point. This is something you have to do.
Okay.
As you rouse
Yay.
from your sleep.
I
You're
lose
awake.
shit.
You're in your where did you stay? Where have you been spending the last several evenings?
Well, Damien, as he's still kind of coping with his new physical and supernatural predicament, although he might have lurked in the proximity or at very least in the outskirts of Savannah, he's mostly been around the Sire or within the Sire's own domain for most of the time, just to equally, for as I mentioned, to get a better understanding of what he is now and how exactly he can utilize his new skill sets and
Yeah.
better understand how to
You and your
work
sire
in
have
this new
definitely been talking a lot. Yes.
and also to get a more clear, a more non-problematic now understanding of the masquerade, as I'm part of it.
Yes.
But I would say throughout all of this, yes, he's been distant. He's not been in contact. He's not tried to open a connection. But close to today, he would have decided to kind of open finally his phone and at the very least check if anybody mentioned the meeting, mentioned anything of the sort.
You would have seen a text from Iris, actually. It's finals week.
I'm actually
I'm
shocked.
not coming to the meeting tonight.
Oh, my condolences.
And Patrick, and there's a gif of like, pray for this bitch from Ambrose.
Yeah.
Everyone else is welcome, though, Pat will say.
Yeah.
Marie! Hi.
Do I know the because you mentioned it there in a new place.
I'm sure the address is there in the group text, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
It would be in the group
Yeah,
text.
fair enough.
Yeah, so you could
Okay.
get there. Ambrose,
Yes, hello.
while you're waiting for everyone to arrive, How are you doing?
Well, I finished my cool sword.
You did finish your cool sword, and you have your totally not boyfriend with you.
Totally not boyfriend with me.
Yeah.
He's like, so there is a good. She's trying to be accommodating for this meeting because shit went down for two motherfuckers, you know. And he's like, well, shit. So he has food, as much food as he can get, and he's probably also, done contacts things to get some blood as well.
You have a
So we
couple
can
blood
have-
packs, yeah.
He has them. I
You
guess.
no, you have one blood pack. The local blood drive is actually a little low on blood this week, so they
I wonder why.
but they could get you one blood pack.
Well, it's more than nothing, okay? He wants to be
It
accommodating.
is more than nothing.
Yeah.
He's like, do you think this is enough?
I mean, it'll. I don't know how vampires work. Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I'm anxious.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. Who arrives? How quickly do y'all arrive? Between Adrian,
Oh, I'm telling you right now,
Damian and
Adrian's
Samson.
gonna be last. Damian's gonna be last. I'm telling you this right now.
Samson, when do you arrive in your 24 hours?
It is what is it? Monday?
Monday.
Correct.
It would be evening, but black sun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also,
Black
no
Sun.
one else sees the
Oh.
black sun. It is evening for everyone else.
What are you talking about? The sun's always been black. What are you?
The sun has always been black, yes, but I'm.
Makes sense. Weird
What do you
noises.
mean? What do you mean? Other people don't see the black sun? Are they
Don't worry.
blind?
No.
Don't worry about. Okay, I won't
Don't
worry about it then.
it.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it. After work, of course, I gotta stop by home to pick up Max and feed him, and after that, I'll head straight over.
Yeah, I mean, we already kind of talked about what you did when you got home. So yeah, you fed Max. Max is in your little hand, your briefcase. Yes.
In
And
my
he has
duffel
the
bag.
socks, and he ate the chicken legs.
He ate the chicken. What a good boy. What
He
a good
is such
bunny.
a good bunny.
Best bunny ever.
Best totally a bunny ever.
Best totally a bunny ever. So yeah, I'll show up as soon as I don't know the difference between
There's a
between
knock
my
on the
house and
door.
theirs.
He's gonna get up. He's super anxious because it's my fault. But he opens the door.
As
and-
you open the door, you would see Samson, and immediately upon looking at him, you would get a sense of unease and know there is something kind of wrong about him. But you're not sure what
Hey,
it is.
Ambrose.
Hey, come in.
Oh, also
Absolutely.
he's standing a bit taller. He's not slouching.
Hey, it's good to see you. He actually, you know what? This is Ambrose we're talking about, right? He understands that this man is fucked up in some capacity. Something is clearly wrong. But unfortunately, how Ambrose is, it's just now that he's closer to him, he's like, I'm not arguing.
Mm-hmm.
I need someone to talk about the finer points of torture. Come on, man.
Uh-huh.
Come in. Do you want to take your shoes off? It is a temporary location, but it should be sufficient until the estate is built in proper.
Oh, absolutely. Samson takes his shoes off, and you notice his socks are mismatched.
Come in. We were just getting refreshments and food set up.
Oh,
Have you
perfect.
eaten yet?
Where's the? Oh, you know what? I have, but I could go for some more. I could go for some
Alright.
more.
All right. Come on over.
Patrick looks concerned as you say this, but does not comment.
Pat, buddy, come over
Hey,
here. Give your older brother a
bro.
hug. Give your older brother a
He'll
hug.
give his older brother a hug.
Samson holds the hug for exactly 3
Could
seconds
you
too long.
give a perception alertness roll, Ambrose?
Something's wrong with him. I guess the problem is it's him. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Difficulty 7. No, difficulty 8.
Jesus.
Because of the angle you're looking at it
Jesus.
from. Oh, you got 1 success. Up.
Oh.
You notice it a little too late. So, but you think there's something moving in his briefcase. You don't know what it is, but you think there's something moving in Samson's briefcase.
Hi, Samson, friend.
Yeah?
Yeah, do you have he's gonna motion to the devil.
What?
Is there something with you? I just want to make sure I have things for it. You don't need. It feels like you. Did you bring something into this house?
Yeah, my duffel bag. I got some socks in there.
There is something moving in it. I'm not stupid, Samson.
I
Up
never
with
said
it.
you were stupid.
Come on, come on.
No,
We're-
he's shy. He's shy.
All right.
You
He's my
hear
pet.
eldritch screams coming from the duffel bag, but like tiny eldritch screams.
Looks down.
It's my pet bunny rabbit.
That does not sound like a bunny rabbit, bro.
It is 100% a bunny rabbit. Why does everyone say it doesn't sound like a bunny rabbit? Look, do you know what a bunny rabbit sounds like? Have you ever picked one up? They scream. Honestly, he's quite well behaved.
Does he have a specific diet?
Yes. I found he likes rotisserie chicken a lot.
He's gonna nod. All right, seems legit. Come on, I have plenty of meat
Honestly.
out.
What do you do with the bones?
What bones?
Just he's
Wait.
gonna look at Patrick. It is a rabbit that eats meat. That is your first indication that this is not a rabbit.
I know, but
Why are you so surprised?
I don't know.
I love
As much as I
Why
loved-
are you surprised?
It's about
As much
this
as I love
time that
previous Samson, this Samson
Damian-
is kicking my ass.
it's about this time that Damian arrives up front.
Yeah, Damian will kind of get close to the door.
And he hears a conversation happening inside. You can hear Ambrose's voice and Patrick's at least.
Very
Yeah. He kind of slightly steps back and forth a bit, not too far, like just literally like 2 steps back and forth. Sighs. He kind of slowly reaches his door, like hand to the door, and just gives like 3 knocks.
Scuttle, scuttle,
Hey,
scuttle,
you want me to
scuttle,
go get that for you, Ambrose?
No,
I
he takes a breath. It is
Patrick.
my responsibility as the host. And he heads over to the door. All right, let's try not to have a breakdown. Opens the door.
It's Damian. Actually, it's a slightly paler Damian.
Actually, yeah, because I was about to say, like, you see Damien. It's initially the first thing that you heard. Yes, he looks really a bit better put together, like overall, like in a sense of like he still has his general outfit, his usual kind of more utilitarian-esque, you know, his button shirt, his vest, later pants, the boots, but he kind of wears them a bit better in a way, like more complimentary. Similarly, kind of his pose feels a lot more kind of confident, not necessarily confident, but again, kind of somehow compliments him. Yes, he's lost his tan, I would say. He's still kind of human skin-like, but his tan, which is in any other circumstances would sound okay, but considering that it's the start of the summer, it's kind of odd. His hair still same length, same all of that, but it's kept. Similarly with the beard, like still that kind of same length and stubble, but decently kept. No longer like the dark eye bags. So overall, like he's beautiful. It kind of has like a added beauty to him. But there's one thing
he
that
seems like he has a little bit of a friendly face.
yeah, but there's one thing that there was a bit more that had beauty before, but has been lost. Kind of the color in his eyes is a bit more muted. The blue eyes are not as vibrant as they looked before.
He's gonna open the door.
And you see him like, even though he's standing in this kind of confident pose, you see him like kind of with his arm crossed, almost like a third way up to the shoulders, like getting really in kind of a defensive pose. And he just kind of raises one of his hands like, "Hey, Ambrose," and puts it back on.
Why is it?
Can I come in?
So, is it actually officially that you need permission to do so now?
No, I just think it's courteous.
Yeah, we're still you.
would
Come in.
not-
He just like nods, like, still you. Come on now.
Okay. Just kind of steps in, just walks a bit slowly, a bit distant, like once he kind of gets, I'm guessing in the living room.
Yeah, as you get into the living room, you would see Samson, and immediately you would be able to tell there's something a little bit wrong about him. He's also standing straight and is up. Are you eating, Samson?
Yes. However, as soon as Adrian walks in, Adrian, buddy.
He sees Damian.
Sorry,
Like-
Damian, buddy. No, he calls him Yeah, let's go with that. He calls him Adrian. Adrian, buddy.
He kind of jumps like, that's not my name. Samson.
Damian, buddy!
Okay.
It's been
He
ages.
kind of jumps.
It's been 24 hours. How you been?
No.
It has been 24 hours, yes. And I kind of squint a bit at not Patrick, at Samson. I'm like trying to figure out, because I have my current seeing him here present means that I only have 2 of the 3 possibilities: Ghoul or Embrace. And I'm not
Which, on
sure
that note,
if it's any of.
Samson gets up and embraces you.
In a hug.
I'm like, he still has kind of his arm crossed, like he didn't like
As
even
are
prepare
you
himself.
trying to feel for any warmth in him?
No, it's just a hug.
No, I'm
and he's holding it for
asking
3 seconds too
Damian.
long. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because I would know that if there is not warmth, at the very least he would be embraced. I don't think ghouls are cold, right?
Ghouls are not cold. No, they still are living.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I would feel for warmth.
Perception, alertness. You can if you want to, you can use your auspex to reduce the difficulty by 1, but it would be difficulty.
No, I'm not gonna use any of that here.
Okay.
So,
Then it'll be
alertness
difficulty
what?
7. Just because he does have a lot of clothing on.
okay, alertness what?
Actually, I'll
Sorry.
say 6. Perception, alertness.
Okay,
It's difficulty
difficulty
6.
6. All right. 2.
2 successes. Okay, so
Yeah.
you get in as you hug him, and or more accurately, as he hugs you, you get this like
Yeah.
fundamental feeling. You can almost feel the heart beating. You can almost sense his
Mhm.
liveliness. And Samson, as you
Yeah.
embrace Damian, he's cold. He
Oh,
has no
buddy,
body heat.
Oh, buddy, you might want to put on a jacket. Hey, Ambrose, could you turn up the heat in here?
It's fine. It's fine.
No,
I
no,
would've known
no.
that,
I insist. We got to make sure you're nice and comfy. Ambrose, can we turn up the heat in here? I was feeling a
You're
bit cold
not-
myself.
You're not cold, Damian. You don't.
I know.
Unfortunately, hi there. First off, welcome. Thank you very much for attending. And as we are all aware, Iris will not, because fuck finals.
Fuck
Yeah,
finals.
finals.
I did, however,
Condolences to.
I also decided to order them a pizza. Who knows how they will take that?
I think they'll like the pizza. Pat says
Gundams, they need something good in this dark
they
time.
do.
So first off, I'm glad to see you're both alright. In relative terms, I suppose. However, it is ironic that both of you are so much more put together while not being.
Yeah, more
What?
put together. I kind of look at Pat and kind of weirdly
He gives a plate.
kind of shake my. Of course, as I look towards like Sam,
still. I think.
Hmm.
Oh, you're not alive. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I thought that much. I did kind of see that.
Wait.
Can I ask a question? If it's not too personal.
yes.
Why did I
Depends.
see you eating a heart in a pit somewhere?
You looked for me.
Oh,
we
yeah.
care about you.
Why wouldn't we look for you?
Well, Adrian, I didn't know you liked, or Damien, I didn't know you liked artichokes.
I don't know why, but I find your puns endearing now. Why?
Yeah, I kind of no. That's is he? I kind
No.
of look at Patrick. Is he? He's
like,
not.
He's like me, but like, I think something inverted his
That-
soul.
No, Pat.
That makes a lot more
nobody's quite
sense,
like you.
as I did not sense any kind of coldness or at the very
Yeah,
least
I don't
bond.
know what happened. I just know he apologized to me.
I know at the very least the start of the story. I don't know how he got here.
Hmm
I took my car.
Oh.
Yes, Samson,
But-
thank you.
But you were both captured last we saw you.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Well, at the very least, I can tell you the common one, which I'm pretty sure Sam
well, what's the
Sam experienced the
common
same. Oh, broken bones being broken to pieces and being then revitalized with the with Diana's vitae and slowly getting ghouled through it.
That fucking bitch! I swear to Christ, out here screeching in Italian. I messaged her
Don't jump
the
to
moment
conclusions.
you both went missing. The
Don't
moment.
jump to conclusions. I have a weird suspicion. Don't jump to conclusions yet with Diana. I have some suspicions because I'm not sure in your case, Sam, but in my case, it was only Tanya. I've never seen. He was not around, Diana, for our this talks. So I'm not sure if how much she knows of our. I think she's yes, she's aware of us being there, but I'm not sure how much involved she's been.
Hey,
That's
bro.
just a suspicion.
What's up, Pat?
What happened between you and my boss? Or my former
Your-
boss, my ex-boss, Tanya?
Tanya. Why doesn't that ring a bell? Tanya. Oh!
Yep, woman.
Oh, the little toad! I don't know, but remind me later. I need to learn how to cook frog's legs.
What?
I love.
I can
I'm
teach
sorry.
you, but I'm... What?
He called her a toad. It means he wants to kill her.
Ah. Oh no.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
No, I wouldn't kill anyone. No, I want to
Mhm.
flay her alive. You know, cut from orifice to orifice and all that, and make frog legs
Bro!
and eat them.
I
Are you okay?
I thought I got the worst deal out of this,
The
and all of a sudden I don't think so.
The problem that's occurring.
Oh, who'd you make a
is-
deal with?
Mm,
Not.
Why is everyone
Ambrose
so
now
quiet
sets
all of a
down
sudden?
his drink and is getting another drink.
Don't go too hard, Ambrose. We might have to go somewhere tonight.
I'm so envious of you right now, Ambrose.
That's
As I look at him
Yes,
drinking.
I know.
mm,
They got seized.
what? Why?
You're
Do you
doing
wanna
something
show
that I
them?
wish I could do.
You want? I mean, you can show them.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you can show them what happens when you try to drink something.
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he tried it on his own just for the
Okay,
sake of
yeah, you know what
experimentation.
happens then.
And yeah, and
It
he does
tasted
not
like ash.
no. Yeah, it's kind of like dry mouth kind of experience. I don't like it. It's
So you're
and
saying
appetizing.
that I could no longer drink.
No, you can no longer drink, eat, enjoy any of the little things in life that any human would
Same.
enjoy.
Damian, we
I
are
know
two
you're
different kind of men. The things I enjoy in life are currently the things Samson enjoys in life, which is not good for most people.
Which concerns me. At the very
We
least,
have,
in Samson's
some
case.
blood packs for you.
I
Well,
tried
a
to be
blood pack.
accommodating. I can
we-
only get the one.
Yeah.
Shortages. But
I'm guessing it's a medical blood pack, right?
It is not actually a medical blood pack. No. Well, it was a medical blood
Nope.
pack, but it appears to have been filtered somehow.
I ended up having to. We found out, and then I talked to Mask, person who saved me from being turned by that asshole who invaded my house like last week. Yeah, last week.
A lot has happened.
Yeah.
What?
They told me that you would be considered a ball list, and I should not associate with you.
Well,
Insert things.
infernalist, I think, would be the term.
Infernalist, correct. Things about
Ah.
how your soul is forsaken, blah blah blah. And I made it perfectly clear that I do not care what clan you come from. You are still you. I judge people, not clans or race.
And as you kind of started mentioning the boss, I kind of has his head down, thinking that he could have, at the very least, told a more approachable story. But I guess.
It's fine.
Well,
though.
since
I don't give a
since
shit
you
or
know,
fuck. He's gonna offer the blood to you as he gets up and walks by. I don't care, Damian. You're Damian to me. Be it a vampire, a poodle, what have you. You are still Damian to me.
If you would
Speaking
like
of-
to try the blood, you can, Damian.
Speaking of, your dog is
Yes.
still here. I was unsure how she would react.
The dog is growling, actually, in the background.
Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah, as kind of he hears that, you see kind of a slight sludge as he kind of slouches down. Well, you have to retire someday, old girl. If you
I'll
wish,
take care of
she can
her
stay.
if you want.
If that's something that you want to do, sure.
I can.
I want her to have
Yeah,
a deserving
I can make
home.
sure she.
I'm just gonna-
I can make sure she take it. I'll take good care of her.
okay.
Pat, do me a favor.
Yes.
Please, keep the beast out of my abode. I'd appreciate that.
The dog? Yeah, sure, I will.
Thank you.
Oh,
Do not worry. She is a
hey,
loyal
bro.
companion. She's always been.
Maybe to you. She still scares me.
Hey, bro.
Lizzie.
Fuck.
Are those bite marks on your hand?
Hmm? Samson looks at his hand. Oh, I wonder what bit me.
Wait. Could he try it?
Say what?
Oh yeah, are you
I
trying the blood? Or?
not yet. I know where Samson went. I don't know what exactly could have happened to him because it honestly his state of being surprises me in many ways, as it's not what I would have expected.
I went
He
to
was
church.
sent. Yes, you went to church, exactly. A special church. I'm gonna be frank with y'all. I don't care about the masquerade. I'll play it along because it's my benefit, but you will know information if you need it about it. He was sent to 1 second because I have just so I don't botch information because I have the wiki.
The fault. The ministry.
He was sent in. Yeah, they're known as the ministry, although in some older circles and especially certain cultures, also known as the followers of Set. The ministry is a bit more of a cultural, more approachable name for modern days, modern nights, as
hey,
most
Samson,
can
you
call it.
You hear a chuckle as Damian says that name from someone you know very well.
Samson's turning his head around, like looking around crazily, like, where, what, hello,
No,
hello,
no,
what,
it's
what?
your avatar that's just
Yeah.
laughing a little bit. It's what I'm telling you.
Samson's still turning around trying to find where he heard
No
the
one
laughter
else
from.
hears the laughter.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
not surprised at this point.
What are you?
Now,
Oh,
from
it's your
what I've
avatar,
known,
bro. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So if you're like me, which it appears you are, well, not exactly.
No, bro, nobody's as good as
No,
you.
but you're a
Pats him on the shoulder.
you're a mage, right?
No,
Okay.
I don't think.
Never mind then. I don't know.
I get the vibe
Okay.
that he's like you, so yes, I guess.
Okay.
he has. I'm not fully sensing him right now, as I don't necessarily feel like it's worth the effort. I'm trusting him as he is. Yeah, but there is something that could concern me, because what I found of the ministry, they approach their recruitment in a very traditional kind of cult following. They bring people through the guise of some kind of, holy power, which they believe in, to be fair.
You mentioned them
But
pretending to
from my-
be me, right, Samson?
Wow,
I
that's
looked into the face of God and found him wanting.
He's gonna look to
Yes,
you, pat your
they-
shoulder. I have been saying that since the fucking beginning.
Anyone want to help me drop a bug zapper in their place?
Oh,
Uh,
sounds fun.
Let's see. Yeah, and from what I understand, yes, through religious indoctrination, they usually bring others who they seem worthy after they've started to, actually believe of what they're preaching. But from my understanding, they also recruit people who are not necessarily embraced. They don't necessarily ghoul or embrace some people. They can also recruit just as any classical religious doctrine that is corrupted within the inside. So, but from the looks of it and from your reaction, Samson, I don't think you're even at that level of just being associated. So what happened after? I'm guessing they tried to embrace you, considering the bite marks. What happened after your encounter with the ministry?
A little bird tried to impersonate my brother.
Did you rip its wings off?
No, but I intend to.
I, bro?
But first I have to pluck it.
Bro, that's not like you.
Yes, I'm gonna be honest as well. It concerns me as well how radical you are right now compared to your usual self.
What?
Maybe
No, I'm
in
doing
the-
perfectly fine. How are you?
Maybe in the face of some unfortunate truths, certain things come to light.
Oh, believe me, I know that. But still, the shift feels kind of like looking in a mirror. Kind of twisted beyond whatever he was before. That's how I see it. I'm not sure. Because to me, he feels so contradictory to his own old self.
I agree. Patrick would comment.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be judging him according to what was something out of his complete control.
Yes, I'm not saying that
Not blaming
him being the way he is. Yes, I'm not blaming him either. I'm just saying that is this something that he
No, he wasn't like
should
this
be-
before.
yeah.
Guys, I'm still here. You know I can hear you talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfectly fine. I've never
Yeah.
felt better in my life.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I know.
Like I said,
Are you-
some
are you
lady
okay with
impersonated
this?
you. Just gotta, get revenge. That's all.
No, I understand the grudges. Believe me, my thoughts have been twisted since the embrace as well, and I'm dealing with them as we speak.
We could get revenge
have
together.
I
Ambrose will help.
I have the wish of going and meeting
Oh.
Tanya and giving her the same treatment she gave me, seeing her broken to pieces, and ghoul her myself and losing her connection to the mistress. That would be fun. But at the same time, I know that it's a thought that shouldn't be mine.
Why
Damian,
not?
Losing her connection to what?
Oh,
Well,
her mistress.
Ti-
Remember the one
her
out
mistress,
Upon
real-
upon hearing Ambrose say mistress, Samson's going to lunge at her.
Okay. Would you both please roll me an initiative, I guess?
I have that fucking sword out. Do you
Are-
really want to do that?
Yeah.
he's not a vampire. He's not necessarily as.
It
as
will
a-
still hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, Samson's
Yes.
still doing it.
Okay,
What the fuck?
Pat, okay, I guess we're rolling initiative. I didn't expect this.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, please roll for
Can I
initiative.
do it?
I'm gonna roll for Patrick.
16, I guess.
Yeah, 16. I'm gonna roll initiative. For...
Jesus Lord, is that max roll?
Yeah,
that is for me.
max
That's
roll.
max roll for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would- no.
Patrick got max roll as well, which is 15.
I mean,
Uh,
understandable, because
14
considering that he's
Samson.
currently in a room with a vampire, he would as equally be guarded.
And then what about Damien?
What, us?
Oh, you got
Me?
Yeah, you still need to roll initiative as well because you're the man
fair
who's being
enough.
Do
attacked.
nothing. No,
okay,
I am.
Oh, me?
okay. Ambrose has first action.
Fuck off! Can I
I'm
just
the one being
say,
Am I being the one being attacked? Correct?
No, they're attacking Damien.
Oh,
oh
shit.
me?
Yeah, that's my
He's like-
understanding. He's
I
attacking Damien.
thought,
Who are you? Who are you?
Or
I
who
thought
are
it-
you attacking?
No, Samson asked for clarification, and upon Ambrose saying mistress, then Samson attacked Ambrose.
Okay, Samson is attacking Ambrose. Ambrose, how
Okay.
are you responding?
Sword is out and pointed, and is like, you are important to me, for you are
Bro?
in fact the kin of my beloved. But I will not hesitate to put you in the ground like you belong if you jump at me again. Do you have an understanding of what that means? I've been fucked with enough. I don't need you to do it to me either. And he's gonna activate the sword to be fucking electrified. He is ready to set this bitch on fire.
Okay, sword is electrified. I'm assuming that's all you're doing?
Damian, take a
He's
step,
not gonna strike.
a
He's
wide step back.
Can I hold, I don't know how it works here. I know in 5e you
Actually,
can hold action.
so the flame is electrified but not on fire, correct?
Yeah, I have to strike for it to be
Okay.
for fire.
Okay.
Even so, Damian takes a wide step back.
I need to. Can you hold actions?
You can hold an action if you want to hold attack.
If he attacks me,
Okay.
I will strike him down.
Okay.
Okay. Can I say something?
Patrick has next action.
Oh yeah, actually. Oh really?
So
Okay.
Patrick is gonna go try and grapple his brother. Hey, Samson.
Yeah.
Could you roll me a yeah, let's do are you gonna dodge the action of your brother trying to hold you back?
No.
No? Okay. So then roll me strength. This will be a pure strength contest then, because he doesn't grapple you. But if you want to try and get out, it will be a pure strength.
Okay. Do I do a difficulty thing? Do I click strength?
Difficulty
How do we-
6. Just strength.
I don't want to remove this man's limbs. Please don't make me do this.
Okay. Yeah, he's not hurt anymore. 1 second. I'm re-rolling him because he is not hurt. Okay, Tycho's the defender. Would do this. Okay, no. So you watch as Patrick tries to stop his brother from attacking Ambrose, his son, his lover, and Samson just gets out of it. Okay, so next action is
Samson, because I
Samson.
rolled
Yeah,
like
what are you
dog
doing,
shit.
Samson?
Samson
Why do
takes
I-
a wild swing at Ambrose.
Okay, Ambrose,
Ooh.
you got reactions.
see.
Go ahead and swing the sword at him.
We don't take no fucks. We don't take shit in this house.
Are you
I actually-
activating cleave or no?
No, I will not activate cleave, but I will fuck him up with the base sword.
Okay, roll the sword, please.
You need to understand that I don't care what you are. I'm still boss in my own fucking house. How do I roll that?
Yeah, I didn't put it in your thing, I don't think yet.
No, we haven't put the weapon in there yet.
Just roll the normal sword, and next
Yeah,
session
we'll
I'll
worry
have
about
the
it
new
last
one
time.
in.
Yeah. Difficulty 4?
That's for damage.
Damn it, I keep... Because it says roll attack, and it's like, I get so confused. Because strength plus melee is what that is.
Yeah, that's
Right?
the damage roll is strength melee. Or no, wait, it should be dex melee to hit. Because dex
No,
is
that's-
Yeah, it's Dex melee.
yeah, it's dex
No,
melee.
that's not what the sword is. That's not what swords
then roll-
are.
That is how swords work. It's dex melee.
Unfortunately, from
why
what I
would it
looked
be
also,
dex?
it's
For a melee weapon that
Yeah,
you're
that's
using
true.
your arms for, and you're not aiming.
Yeah,
you're
it's
just
dex
swinging.
to hit. Dex is always to hit in the storyteller system. The
yeah,
strength is for damage. That's the difference between dex and melee.
What?
Strength.
yeah. If you want to hit, you
Okay,
need
I
high
guess.
Dex. If you want to do that big damage, you need high strength.
Okay,
So
that's,
dex melee. Difficulty
Dex
6.
melee. Okay, melee.
Which is why I have Dex.
Dex difficulty 6. Well, I do have
Yeah,
Dex
you
too. I just
still
got
have-
confused.
You still have good dice for this, so go ahead and roll.
I just get confused so easily.
You're good.
Do I get any bonuses for this or no?
You will not. Just go ahead and roll. Okay, you got 3 successes.
I mean,
are you
honestly.
gonna try and dodge the attack?
Not in the slightest.
Okay, roll damage, please, plus 3 dice. I
Bonus
just make a
3.
roll real quick as well.
Upper
Actually, while I'm
body.
thinking about this.
Is there a way for me to do this non-fatally?
Yeah, you can declare this as a non-lethal attack.
Non-lethal.
Okay, go ahead and still roll the same amount of damage die. Or
Mhm.
no, I think you subtract 4 damage dice. So go ahead and subtract 4 dice. So you.
All right, we'll remove the bonus then, I guess.
Yeah, just remove the bonus and just roll your strength then. And this will be bashing damage. I'm assuming you're like more
Okay,
attacking
cool.
with the.
Yeah, he's not gonna try and physically murder him.
Hey, you failed.
Oh shit!
You did no damage. You
Yeah.
hit him, but it did nothing.
What the fuck?
You
How did
failed.
I? Wait, because my dice didn't toss out.
Yeah.
I got
hold on.
confused. What?
Hold on. Let me click.
Oh,
Ambrose.
oh, that's what happened. Okay, when I accidentally backed up all the numbers, it put non-applicable, and I think it rolled nothing.
Oh, okay. Let me just roll your strength then, real quick.
Okay, cool.
I'll
I'll
just click your specialty and then.
Yeah, roll
Okay.
and then upper body. And
So,
then
okay.
Yeah.
Samson,
Yeah.
as like the
all the ad breaks going. I just
sheer
don't notice.
side of the sword, so the weaker side, not the bladed side, but the weaker side.
Mhm.
It hits you, your body. It is electrified, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, let me roll a couple additional die then.
I'm pretty much tasing this bitch with a sword.
I'm gonna roll an additional 3 dice for this. So nope, they botched. Okay, no, right before it hits, the electricity cuts off. Maybe some wiring.
You know what?
A little.
You know what?
fuse is
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna actually have it activated, right? Like to show to don't do this, and then I'll deactivate it before I hit him because I don't want to kill him.
So Samson,
Mhm.
you take 3 bashing damage.
Okay.
What it is your action? You can still swing at him. How are you attacking him? Just melee?
No, Samson's not gonna attack upon getting hit.
Okay. Then what are you doing?
He's gonna drop like a rock.
As soon as you drop, the suitcase opens up, and this tentacle circular abomination comes forth and screeches at Ambrose.
Don't blame me. It's his fault. He jumped.
And he just
That's
stays
just-
in between Samson and you, and it's like floating. It's the size of a rabbit, but it has like squid-like tentacles behind it, a giant mouth with razor-sharp teeth,
I like how
and a
Ambrose's
singular
reaction is like,
giant
"It's not my fault."
eyeball, and it's
Is that a fucking
slimy.
beholder?
Not exactly. It doesn't have like the tentacles don't have eyes on the end.
He's just gonna sit there. It's like, it's not my fault he jumped at me, and I didn't even try to kill him. Okay. I hope. Stares at
I'm
him on
gonna
the
make
floor.
a roll for that creature though.
It's fine. Alright. Ambrose
David does
like,
not look
"No."
shocked, but he looks puzzled at the creature. Like, what the fuck is this kind of thing doing here?
Where did I put it? Where did I put Max? Hold on 1 second.
Clearly it understands
Access.
English, I hope, allegedly.
I
Allegedly.
I made Max's sheet.
I mean, if he talks with Samson, I hope.
1
I
second.
can dream.
It can't speak. It can only speak to its creator.
I don't need it to speak to me, I just need it to know. That's it.
Okay. I had it sheet. Wait. What? I had it.
Yeah, I had it,
sheet.
'cause I remember
named
you-
it sheet. 1 second. Hold on. Let me search. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
just
I just-
missed it. I do have it. I just missed it. Okay. It screeches at you. Okay. Cause insanity. Yes, we're rolling cause insanity.
This guy with the flaming sword. Oh no.
Can I try to talk to it real quick? Do I have a moment?
You do have a moment. You can intercept this before it does anything.
Whoa, Max, I'm good. Down, buddy,
What do you mean
down.
You're good. He just hurt you.
No. Ambrose didn't
At-
attack me.
Let him reason. Let him reason.
Fine. I'm
No,
going
it was-
back in the suitcase though.
Okay.
You owe me
okay.
some flesh.
Deal, buddy.
Oh, I thought it was Pat. I was
No, that was
Hey,
Max speaking to
Hey,
Samson.
fair
Everyone
enough.
else just hears Eldritch screeching, and then Samson speaking back to it normally, as if they're having a conversation. And then, it goes back in the suitcase, and its tentacles closes the suitcase.
Shit, did anyone see where she went?
In your suitcase, bro?
No, vampire bitch. Where'd she go?
He's gonna
She
come
was
down
here a
to the
second ago.
ground. He's gonna kneel down. He's gonna offer his hand down to Samson. She wasn't here. It's okay. Come on.
Thanks,
You attacked
thanks, Ambrose. What are you talking about?
You
No, I
attacked
didn't. Why would?
Ambrose.
No, Ambrose is helping me get up. That one
You
bitch
did.
was here, I swear.
You jumped me.
No, I
And-
didn't.
As a result,
Oh, you see, y'all, you would all see Patrick's face fall. He's not happy.
he's
He
gonna
looks very
kind of
concerned.
look you over.
I
He's like-
think my bro's suffering from PTSD.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think he thought you
What?
were her.
It's okay.
Okay, so we have to be careful with what words we use.
Yeah.
It happens.
From this day on.
We'll navigate it together. All right.
Do you want me to
Wait,
patch you up, bro?
Oh,
You
sorry.
took a little fall.
No, I'm perfectly ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
You want me to patch
Ouchie.
you up, bro?
No. No, you specifically no. You are not allowed
Oh
to.
shit, I forgot. I need to do a roll.
Yeah, you do need to do a roll. Well, no, it wasn't the.
No, I didn't cut. It was
They didn't
blunt.
turn on the. They didn't turn on cleave. There's no
No,
fire.
there's no fire.
No,
It's
no,
just
no, not,
electricity.
no, not that.
There
I
was
have
no
to do a
blood
roll at the beginning
involved.
of every session.
What
Oh.
roll?
I need to do a willpower roll, I think.
Oh, you do. Yes, please roll that.
that
It
you
doesn't mention
remember
any
in my living
any
room.
difficulty, so I'm guessing it's standard.
Where are you seeing? Which roll are you doing again? Just double checking for me.
Flashback.
Oh yes, please roll that. I believe
Yeah.
difficulty 6.
It-
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mention. Okay, because I forgot about it because I have
No,
to do
you're
it at
good.
it's the start of every session.
Yeah, it is the start of every session.
Roll.
Ooh.
I succeeded. Woo.
Yeah, that's good.
Right?
Yeah, you did succeed.
That's good.
That's really good.
Ooh,
He's
that's
gonna,
good.
yeah,
Okay.
because I would have
Don't worry
turned on
about
the
it.
fire for you because fuck that noise. I'm not risking a
Yeah.
vampire near Pat.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You're good. But you're good. Everyone's fine. Okay, so you're both there. Everything's fine. Do you want to get patched up though, bro? Like at all?
Ow. Okay, maybe, but not by you.
Okay, well, do you want to patch yourself up? Like, what do you want to do?
Patch myself up. Oh yeah, do you have bandages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use a bandage.
Aren't you also a fuck mothering wizard? Can't you just do some blah 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 and heal yourself?
I can't be a wizard. There's no way.
You're a
Uh.
wizard. I'm sorry.
You're a
Nah.
wizard, Samson.
You're far too cool now to be you. You
No,
must be more.
I'm just an office worker. I'm just a
Ambrose,
social worker. That's all I
Kind of
am.
hurtful, to be fair.
You know what's kind of hurtful is hearing how everyone. No, hurtful is hearing that. Oh my God, you're so fucked up now. Clearly something's wrong. That's hurtful. Me saying no, you're too close to how I am as a person, which I am cool.
You are
That
very
means-
cool, Ambrose.
Thank you.
I mean,
That
I'm
means
not
something's wrong.
denying the fact that, you have your own merits, but I'm just saying that the way he was before, it was not a wrong thing. Yes, he has his problem and it'd be best to fix them, but it was
Let
okay
me
even before.
rephrase it then for your sensibilities. He is too close to how I am as a person, someone who is bred to
Yeah.
be this exact way.
Yeah, that's the
Mhm.
concerning part, yes.
And
What-
to me,
what?
that's cool because
Yeah.
it means I'm not alone in being a fucked up degenerate.
Patrick, did I miss
I
something?
mean,
Yeah.
You're fine, Pat.
You know how you
Sam.
thought that Tanya was here?
I'm going to kill that bitch.
Yes. You know how you thought she was here. though?
understandable.
Yeah, she teleported in. I don't know
No.
what she did.
She didn't. You attacked Ambrose because you thought
No,
she
you
was
don't
him.
understand. You don't
No,
understand.
I do understand, bro.
But she can turn into any. No, that's Glinda that can turn into. I have a lot of birds to kill.
Glenda.
You don't need to kill any birds.
I mean,
I gotta kill all the birds.
Why do
We
you have to
gotta-
kill the birds?
Because you don't understand. You don't understand.
No, I don't. Why don't you tell me?
Because they're evil?
chatting birds need clipped wing.
No, that won't be enough. No, they need to have their wings removed.
No.
Dealing
And
with the
their
ministry
legs.
could be a problem.
Let me
Mm.
let me rephrase this. When I say clipped wings, I mean literally they are 6 feet under the ground at minimum.
Oh no, we want them still around. We just want to remove the wings, their tail feathers, their legs, possibly the beaks too.
If you're
That's
implying
really-
of dismantling the ministry that is set up within Savannah, that's a task in itself.
I think they're describing dismantling people who wronged them.
Yeah, I think that's
I
what
know,
I'm
but-
saying, too.
You're
Like a
you're still
potato with two
aiming
eyes.
yourself. You're still aiming yourself at a full-on clan, not a big clan, yes, but still a full-on clan.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
So
blow
I'm
up the
not- I'm
church.
s-
See, this is why I said now he's too close to me, because that's exactly the shit I would say.
Do you know which church? Pat,
Because-
Pat-
yes, all of
Yes.
them.
All of them?
All of them.
Why?
It's the only solution.
It's not the only
Sounds
solution.
sounds good. Let's approach this. Even if we do this, let's approach this logically, sensibly.
I mean, don't
The
you get a new
ministry
bed when you
is,
have too many bed bugs? It's the same thing.
You understand me.
I don't think we need to blow up every church. We just need to blow up the one church that they're in.
The ministry is
Oh, it's more
infiltrated
than
just
one.
within one, and usually they are
Well,
I don't even know how many ministers
established.
there are in this city.
roaches have a
Yeah.
tendency to slip through the cracks if they're not all handled at once.
Also, did you know bed bugs can go like a mile looking for food or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are
I'm
tunnels
just
all over the
saying
place.
that I may not be able to deal either. At the very least, if we were to deal with this, I could not necessarily deal with them as efficiently. The ministry holds beliefs that could impair me.
What are you talking about? You okay, Damian?
Damien,
For those who do not
I
know.
think, how about you maybe you should have a bite. I think that would make things clear for my brother.
Very well. I
You-
look at the blood bag, and I literally just I open my mouth. You see the canines extending,
Yeah, the fangs come
and
out.
I puncture it.
And yeah,
And I
they
puncture
are drinking
with
blood.
one canine.
Yeah, they're drinking blood. They're, yeah. Samson, it's very apparent that Damien is no longer human.
You have your answer now, Samson?
Also, regain 2 blood points, please.
I only have one left missing, so
Okay, then replace that one. And
Yeah.
then you just will overfill, so it'll be technically go to waste unless you want to.
I'm just gonna drink as much as.
Well, you can drink it all.
Just gonna drink as
anything
much as-
that'll go over will just go to waste.
Mm.
So.
Fine. I know I'm gonna say fucked up. How do I feel it tastes like? I'm not sure because I'm
What's
not
your-
used.
what's your
Technically, this is the
favorite
first
food?
time. Oh, Damien's favorite would be.
Yeah, what is Damien's favorite food?
Ooh. Oh boy, that's a completely question. I have to think about it. It's not something I can answer right now.
Right, well, whatever Damien's favorite food is, that is what it tastes
Yeah.
like, and it will always be like the best type of your favorite. Well, actually, this one in
Yeah.
particular is a little bland, but it's still your favorite food. It's still pretty good.
This is a weird sensation.
It always is your favorite food whenever you've had blood. It just usually tastes amazing, not like now. And
Yeah.
I've noticed you don't get
I mean-
tired of the taste.
Kind of stale, but I guess it does its just trick.
I
I'm
apologize.
not judging you,
for
but I
not
appreciate.
procuring
No,
for
I
you.
appreciate. I honestly, I'm surprised that you considered it.
Well, yes.
I know
heard that you
I
were-
know of your family, which should not necessarily surprise me that much, but still,
I heard that you
you
were.
could have
turned.
very well considered that I'm Gould and just be an infiltrator at this point.
No, I heard that you were turned, and I wanted to prepare
Yes.
in case you were turned. Because, like, if I just had food out for myself, Patrick, and Samson, and Iris, who cannot be here, but if I just had food
Fuck
out for everyone
finals.
else, fuck finals. If I just had
Yeah,
food out for
okay.
everyone else and drinks, I don't want you to feel isolated. Like I don't give a that. Like I do not give your existence consideration when I plan things.
Kind of slouches a bit in the I'm guessing a couch chair
Yeah,
or whatever it
couch
is
or whatever
nearby.
you're sitting, yeah.
I am
Eh,
deeply sorry for what has occurred to both of you. I
I'm sorry we couldn't save you, Damien.
tried, but alas, I am just one human, and vampires don't like to cooperate with humans, no matter what pedigree of pet you happen to be to them.
I appreciate it. I would have suspect you would have, at the very least, some of you would have felt guilty or sorry for this happening. I honestly, as I thought of it later down the line, it seemed very logically that the chances of you finding me and getting me out of that fucked up of a cell would have been minuscule. I'm suspecting my time frame of those days are a bit skew. I'm suspecting at the very least I've been there for like 2 days.
That's
At the
what we
late
think. I
at
don't
the
know.
latest I think I was by Wednesday, I was with my mentor already.
It took us
Yeah, it was still
pretty much-
Wednesday.
it
For both of them.
took us a bit to even get the stuff together to scry.
I used materials for mine, and we didn't have the herbs ready, so
Unfortunately, it came too late, I'm afraid.
Yes. So yeah, I understand that it would have been miraculous to be within your power to actually arrive in time and deal with whatever it would have been down there. I'm not sure if the ghoul bitch would have been on her own. I have no idea.
Hey, Samson, bro,
Yeah.
do you want to talk about what happened with Tanya?
No,
What
I'm
did you
perfectly
do?
fine. Don't worry about me. Focus on Damian. Poor guy.
I guess.
All I want to say, don't fault yourself. Even though it was not a true choice, which I despise, I still chose this. I know my other option would have been death,
We're
but
in
it
a
still was a
pile
choice
of
that I did.
bodies.
Yes, that was my right of embrace, what you saw.
I only saw a bit of it. I just saw you in falling and then the pit and then the heart.
Yeah.
I didn't see who.
I'm not sure if you could have.
I couldn't have stepped in.
You
I
didn't
could
see-
just observe. And I only saw you
Yeah.
when you passed out. I didn't see you. Well, I did see you wake up and that like a couple seconds later, and then start nomming.
Yeah, okay, so you cannot see beyond that. Interesting.
No, that's all I saw. I could also tell you. I think you were in a cave of some sort, but I couldn't get a good look at it.
There are surprisingly a lot of caves in Savannah.
A lot.
Yes, but quite far away, so, and considering my mentor's
I have no idea.
eclecticness.
I
What's your
just
mentor
makes
like?
sense.
Or, yeah, I guess
Look.
mentor, if that's what you want to call him. What's he like?
I call him mentor simply because sire, even though in truest sense, yes, he is my sire, it doesn't fit.
Okay.
I would say this, at the very least how he told me, and how I'm jumping to some conclusion after I've learned a bit more from teaching me a bit more of the inner workings of the kindred kind. He made sure that I'm of equal potential, at the very least, as he is. My understanding of it, that could interpret as being of similar generation. He amassed knowledge and abilities, I think, beyond what I can initially learn once embraced, so he was able to make sure that I can reach his potential at the very least. He's approaching it more in equal standing, I guess, our
That's good.
relationship.
That's good.
He,
Question mark?
yes, considering that I'm his first and only
Oh,
child.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, the pit is not only made by simple sacrifices; they are also made of those failed attempts.
Oh.
I-
Oh.
I'm not
I
the
have a-
first, but I'm the first who succeeded.
I have a question.
Yes,
Do
might
you know
be able to answer.
why either of you were taken at all? Do you know why?
Well, from what
By whom?
I think,
Because you're speaking of your maker quite kindly, and I'm sort of having flashbacks to when the initial shock of hearing that someone who I will not name was, well, they convinced me that they were stolen. And to be honest, I kind of want to kill the bastard who did it to you, but it seems like you have a good relationship with them, strangely.
I would say it would be wise for the time being not to deal with him. Do I hate that I received this and got it's seemingly false choice? Yes, do I find it beneficial to keep going as we are and get what I can out of him? If he benefits from it as well, then yes, because at the very least he took it more as a, let's call it twisted partnership. I mean, no way Gould, bonded, or anything of the sorts. I have, outside of the beast itself, I have full autonomy of my own, as even though the beast technically removes some of it.
What's the beast?
How to explain it? At the very least, how I feel of it right now, and I'm gonna also tell you what others call of it.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it like a voice, kind of separate to yours, foreign in a way. At the very least, to me, it feels foreign at the moment. That pushes you. It's more instinctual, more animalistic, more in its name, to be fair, more primordial. And think of all of your darkest thoughts, all of the twisted things that you might have thought. They do not compare. Somehow the beast brings a bit more, pushes on, gives you ideas beyond what you initially thought. So, but to me, I don't know, it feels foreign, it feels kind of alien. It doesn't necessarily feel like me, even though some call it just a manifestation of your darkest desires, of your actual mind. To me, it doesn't feel like that. I don't believe myself of ever thinking of such things before, or ever would have ever considered them, or bring them to even to the mildest of the thought. And this is why I call it kind of the removal of the autonomy, because you have to appease it. You have to keep it in check. If you otherwise, it will take over. And you're not going to be you. You're just going to be, as intended in the name, a beast. A monster. Just wanting to feed and survive. Nothing more, nothing less.
I see.
So the beast.
And back that up with the idea that I cannot walk the light of day. I cannot consume anything else aside from the living essence of humanity and other supernatural, I guess that also applies, and maybe other small other effects, like, you know, as we all already know, fire does not mix well with kin, as well as other similar things. The other stuff is a bit more clan or like bloodline specific, depending of how we approach things. In my situation, even though yes, I'm not a believer myself, I've never been, although my perspective of it has shifted weirdly. Symbols of faith are not a good sign for me. Of true faith, I mean. Not like the Sabbat, not a mockery of it, an actual belief of it. Which is why I say the ministry for me is a difficult task if you want to deal with it, because stepping into their domain be considered, I think, somewhat sacred, somewhat holier in their own twisted way. Because as long as there is belief, true belief, it is
sacred in that place.
I'm inclined to agree, but unfortunately, if it's willed to be, it will be.
And
As
I don't know. I see.
I can step in it. I can like be there. I would just be hindered.
Samson's gonna hug Damian.
He's so huggy right now.
Asleep.
Oh,
He's not gonna stop it.
they're all hugging him. Hug pile on the
Oh
Damian.
no, Ambrose is not hugging.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Samson and Patrick are hugging the Damian.
Yeah. Okay.
Samson will. Patrick will stop after a couple seconds. I'm assuming Samson will hold it for 3 seconds too long.
3 seconds too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Personally,
You could eat their blood, you know. Just a thought, Damian. You don't need it. But
What?
You could.
Sorry, I didn't.
You
could
could
eat them.
you could eat
Sorry.
you could have some of their blood, you know. They're like practically offering it to you.
The sword has not been put away.
You it's just a
We're
thought
on
in your
high
head.
mode.
You don't have to do anything. It's just a thought that runs through your mind.
Okay. Okay.
You know how a predator looks at prey unblinkingly?
Yeah.
Like it's super hyper focused?
Uh-huh.
Ambrose is doing that as they're both touching him.
Yeah. But they
Like,
let
you
go,
just
and
explain the nature of the beast, and he's like, no, we take no chances.
I'm assuming nothing happened though, Damian.
No, I keep myself.
Yeah, I mean the beast is satiated right now. You're full on blood.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, if you ever need help dealing with your supervisor, I don't know what we can do, but we can always try to get you transferred, right?
Oh. Oh, about that.
Mm.
Why are you laughing, Ambrose? What do you know?
I'm not surprised. At this point, I have learned several things from people I talked to when I was trying to find you. And of course, my father.
Mm-hmm.
My father has made it perfectly clear. We are allowed to do as we wish in our little group here. As long as, I obviously remain his child in actual terminology. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
You can play with whatever infernal bastards you want to play with. I am not to play with those, apparently. My father deems me not able to play with them. Tragically. I know.
His head kind of raises up.
If you thought that I would not ask or seek information about something like this, about someone in my own looks around to the little group, you are sorely mistaken.
Yes, I understand, at the very least for the sake of the group. I definitely understand. But I want to make this one more a thing crystal clear from now on. Considering the kindness of your father and how he's now approaching the situation, which surprises me, but at the same time, considering my own experiences, I'm
my father,
more,
as I have
relieved.
said since the beginning, is first and foremost my father, and I am his
Which is why I would like to also apologize for anything that if I push too far, as now I have a better understanding of it. Secondly, I want to make this very clear. About the specifics of my clan, of who embraced me, shall never again live out of this room and out of your heads and mouths. I am
sorry,
I
but
won't
despised.
tell anyone else what you are.
I don't give.
I'm despised by kindred kind alike. Anybody who'd ever find a slicker word of what I actually am associated with and connected with will kill me on the spot and probably consider you dabblers as well, even if you may not show it in any way. So this is information that risks you all, including me, not just me.
And I guess Augustus now.
Damien, I have been at risk.
The sire should not.
I've been at risk since the jump of my existence. God knows how long the beginning of the plans of my existence were. I've been in danger.
Yes, it is understandable. But even though your situation is kind of at that level, I'm telling you seriously, all of kindred kind, no matter the sect, Sabbat, Camarilla, Independent, Anarch, whatever, they will jump at you. Nobody, and I mean this clearly, nobody wants to deal with my bloodline and any other adjacent bloodline of my clan.
Well, funny you should mention that. Because, once again, a lot of other vampires seem to be misinformed on what kind of man my father is. He's a lot of things. Superstitious is definitely on the top. And that's for good reason. He's ancient as well beyond reason, and devils in the occult. He himself will not fuck with any infernal. He doesn't care if you do. If anything, that's a boon. If my hands do not touch it, very well. But if the gain can be gotten, then it's only wise to do it. Well, of course, using intelligence. My father is willing to let me, it doesn't sound like a big deal to you, I guess, but let me associate with you knowing you are an infernalist.
But I still would
He
advise
doesn't
us
That's-
maybe not letting anyone else know.
Nah,
Well, of course not. Why
Yes.
the fuck would I do that?
Okay,
Yes,
as long as we're clear that no
I'll
one
say,
else
like-
knows, then we're fine.
yeah,
What about you,
that's
Samson?
what I wanted to make clear.
You've been quiet. Are you okay
Ad
keeping
break.
this secret?
Jeez, I thought you became a vampire, not a lawyer. But alright, if you don't want me telling people.
Vampires are borderline lawyers. They're just really bad at being lawyers.
Unfortunately.
Whoa,
to
whoa,
an
whoa,
extent,
I don't
yes.
like
At the very
vampires,
least.
but that's going a bit far.
No, it's just a different kind of bloodsucker when you think about it, really.
Yes, it
Blood
is.
in the water.
Mm. Also, we're in ad break lane,
I
so
know,
I'm
but
waiting.
also 15 seconds.
I know, it's fine.
so
Hmm.
Let's
It's
go.
So-
fine.
I would like to also talk about something. One, clearly,
Okay.
things have happened for both of you, and I am deeply sorry for said things. I understand that you feel like it is not my responsibility, but I was raised with the assumption if I am to do a thing, I would to lead it. And if something happens to those who lead, that is on the responsibility of the leader, is it not?
I'm not sure if our group. What should we call us now?
I don't
Cabal?
know.
Is that a
Circle,
thing?
Cabal.
We're not a cell.
I don't know.
Is there a
we're
thing? I don't know.
us.
Am I culturally appropriating?
I don't really
Yes.
care, to be honest, because hunters would shun our entire way we were. Hunters
Work
alone
buddies.
would kill me, because just even while being a hunter, they would probably kill me if they knew half the things involved with me.
Hey, you beat those vampire allegations.
Oh, we have other allegations to attend to as well. So,
Oh,
my father made it perfectly clear that, full transparency, I am to be turned. However, the courier is currently missing. So, that's a thing to deal with. That
That
sucks,
is a
but...
thing to deal with.
But, however, he offered just another proof of how wonderful my father is compared to what everyone has ever said about him ever in vampire kind. They are all very wrong about what kind of a man he is. No matter what form I take, I will always be his son. That is his exact words. I will always be a Giovanni. Now, this in mind, he began to list off several things I could do, avenues of power in case the courier were to fail. Apparently including the Fae, which is wild to me. Sorcery, like Patrick and Samson.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Then they mentioned something else which was interesting. Werewolf.
That's what I saw in your aura. Oh.
Apparently, werewolves, one, do not need to be bitten. It's a bloodline thing. And think of it
How-
like a safety trigger. I was bred specifically to be his child. Like, generations upon
So-
generations of selective breeding to create me, and the way I
So
work and the way I
basically,
think.
as a backup, in case others jump
Get
at
to
you,
him
you can just say,
first.
I will possibly turn to a fucking werewolf and maul them to death.
well, that is the safest way to never be ever considered an embraced choice ever again.
It will
Because
also,
at the very least, what I've not been told the details, but from what I've been told, it is possible, though, but nobody would ever dare to embrace a werewolf.
they become true monsters.
Yes.
Now, the other thing I definitely need to point out. One, if it was not for me passing out the other day, I likely would have turned. Apparently, it's a duress thing from the research I've done. Allegedly.
I mean, maybe. We're not.
Allegedly.
That's what the legends say, at least.
I don't know too sure.
You see, Damian thinking. You see, like not necessarily kind of like kind of one of the corner of his mouth, kind of smiling a bit.
But you understand how our group does not function within the societal norms of any clan or anything, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
We're a bit
We are
special.
an eclectic group.
Mm-hmm.
From what you've studied, do you know if other werewolves could help you with this endeavor, with this
don't.
discovery?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know
To be
much about
perfectly-
werewolves. That's all we could dig up from the text.
To be perfectly honest,
I mean, yes,
don't
which is why I
like-
understand.
the idea of losing my goddamn mind and mauling everything within a 50-mile radius. I really don't like that idea.
Ambrose,
No
if you
matter
choose my
what,
path, that's the same thing.
I was going to say, no matter what, that's out of my hands right now.
I'm telling you right now, I'm your best example and your best source of information if you ever want to know what it's like to deal with the beast and what it's like to deal with the thoughts of biting everyone you want to see around you.
I will.
So,
Alright, so let me divulge something very important about how my mind works, okay?
Mhm.
I hate everyone. Everyone.
Yes.
Everyone. I hate everything. I want to see people die. It's funny. I hate everything. I am filled with a complete disgust of mankind to the point where I don't care. You guys are not people to me. You are Damian, Samson, Patrick, respectively. You're no longer people, but a person. Does that make sense?
They're not asleep to him. We're awake.
Everyone
Yes,
else.
but
I was raised to be what you are. For you, it is
Yes.
possibly a conflict between you and your beast. There is a good chance I'm incredibly close to what a mortal could ever possibly be to understanding what it's like to be that way. Because I'm already fucked up. I
how
like
can you
inflicting
guarantee
pain.
that there won't be a day where you would look at somebody who you'd never want to do, and be like, and just destroy them? Because that's what I'm thinking at a weird consistency.
Like your
Well,
People who I would never think that I would want to get rid of.
if you
How
want
many
to
people
use
do
your
you-
father, for example, suddenly.
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I was bred specifically to her. That's not a problem. Why else would you raise someone this way?
I don't know.
If I
Maybe
was
it's-
raised to be a vampire, then chances are I already act more in tune with my beast than most vampires. Just saying.
I'm afraid that
How many-
nobody has a true understanding of how the beast
No.
actually works.
I'm afraid no one does.
That's what I want to make sure that at the very least you consider. Because let me tell you something, Ambrose.
Mm.
Eternity is what you're gonna get. And are you
Yes.
willing to eternally live in regret?
Why
Because it will
would
never go away.
Why would you think I would have regret? I am not like you.
Oh, wow. Oh, not.
I don't have these. I don't feel certain things. Until to be perfectly transparent. What's the term, Miyamura? What is the term?
Sociopath?
Sociopath. I physically lack the ability to feel certain emotions outside of specific circumstances. I don't feel remorse.
And can you
Usually.
guarantee that if it applied to any of us around us, or of us here, including Patrick?
Well, they did say specific circumstances.
It is incredibly specific circumstances.
Still, Ambrose, I'm telling you of possibilities of things that could happen. Not now, not in the coming centuries, maybe millennia from now, if you are not necessarily lucky considering your sire and who's your father. It's quite a high possibility, and I know why your father is probably choosing the vampire possibility. I know what you could become. I'm just saying that. Can you assure yourself that somewhere at some point you not even lose even that cognition of us, of anyone around you, and be like,
That
just
depends.
done with them?
That depends not on me. That is entirely on you. It
That's
takes
a
a lot.
foolish thought if you think it's.
No, it's not. It is entirely on the people around me on whether or not I want to associate with.
Let's move on from this topic.
No. He seems very intent on lecturing me.
No, let's chill. Okay? How about, what do we want to do tonight? We're all here, we can all do something. about what happened to the both of you, if you want.
There's something, as you mentioned your werewolf thing, and as I mentioned, Ambrose, I'm just telling you, I'm just giving you perspective. It's your choice. I'm not gonna damn you if you ever choose to go the path I am. Not necessarily my exact path, but you know what I mean.
I will say this in the
but
most
if you-
unironic sense I can, Damian. I am quite literally, from the ground up, built completely different than you are, okay? I really am. You feel remorse, don't you? You feel sad and bad when you kill people and you have to do things to live. You feel bad somewhere in your little head, don't you? You have a little voice that tells you to stop, don't you? You not anymore probably, but you don't. You have this voice, right? This instinct to try to not do the little what are they called? Intrusive thoughts. You don't act on those, do you? When someone makes you mad, you don't act on that, do you? Do you?
You don't even have a glint
Hey,
You
of what
don't-
I went through.
Hey,
Damian,
gentlemen, perhaps
If
the
I could
snake and the leech shouldn't argue. You're both serpentine. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Neither of you really has a perspective on the other, but both of you think you do.
My
I mean,
big-
ultimately,
my
you're not
big
going to get anywhere with.
My big
yeah.
problem is it's not that they're offering perspective. It's literally the same roundabout conversation they've been trying to push upon me this entire time. You have no idea what you're getting into, young boy. Do you understand what it means? It's like, I
Can we
think
not do
of
this?
anyone.
Yeah, rather than biting at each other's tails, why don't we just accept that neither of you's going to get anywhere with this conversation? There's no need to become Ouroboros.
An Ouroboros.
An Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, thank you.
Damien, he takes a moment and he physically like centers himself. And he's still holding onto that fucking sword. He's not letting go of that thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. I will say this once, and I will not revisit this again. Understood? Understood?
Yes.
You are not my father. You are not the one who raised me. You have no idea exactly what I was raised for, and how I was raised for that matter. The amount of bodies I have piled up over the years. You have no idea the depths I will go to succeed. You don't know me. Like you're trying to tell me that I will feel things that I have never felt. That I can't really feel. You don't know me, but you're warning me of things that will be missing from me that I don't have.
Damian.
Yes.
This is out of game real quick. How dare this mortal try to tell you what you can and cannot tell them? Fuck them. Please roll a self-control roll, difficulty
I
7.
love the fact that I'm really good at pissing vampires off.
Self-control, what
it's a-
difficulty?
7.
Can I do something? Add to it?
You just no, you cannot add anything to it. It's just self-control.
Oh boy.
You're experiencing the beast. No, okay. You succeeded, so you do not frenzy. You feel the beast get riled up by Ambrose's words, but you keep it in check and you don't move.
He's gonna look at
Continue
you
on, please.
the same predatory
Yeah.
stance that he's had this entire time. You already look at me differently, don't you? Like I'm
You see him
a
clenching
leopard,
his jaw.
like an animal
No.
beneath you. Like I'm
No.
the rat in a kitchen.
No. That's a thing that I'm gonna tell you right now. That is wrong.
Oh, you can cook French cuisine too? So can my brother.
At the end of the day, I'm a hunter who's been embraced. I know what lurks within humanity. Because I was one of them, because I've been with you. I know what I can I'm aware of what to expect. And you know what? That terrifies me. I look at all of you around me. You know who scares me the most?
Yourself?
It's not Patrick, it's not Samson. It's Iris and Ambrose. Because their humanity, their abilities, their capabilities of just hiding within normality, staying within the mundane, is what will simply getting me killed. I cannot walk the night and pass around a human without having the fear that it might just be somebody who just looks at me and sees me as a monster and just will end me on the spot without ever taking in consideration who the fuck I am. I know more things than any normal kindred should know on both ends. I'm afraid of stepping outside. I'm afraid of the day. I'm afraid of just looking at food. No, I do not see you as lesser. I see you as better than me. I see you as above me. Ambrose, I did not choose this embrace. This thing. To feel powerful, to feel strong. I chose it out of weakness. Because I want you, myself, my group to get a better hand than what I received. And you see, even though incapable of blood going from his eyes, I want you to have a better chance as walking the day and night than I have. That's all I wish. That's all I wanted. That's why I chose this. I didn't choose it because I want some strange, eclectic power of knowledge. I chose this so I make sure that you get better out of this. And then I can be done with. It doesn't matter what happens to me after that.
I'm going to stop you right
I don't know.
there. Did I ask you to be my savior? Did I ask you to be my martyr? To lay down to die for my sins? For my cause? Did I ask this of you? No. So you better not fucking die for me. You understand that? Do you understand that, Damian?
Yes.
Good.
I just want to make this clear. I did this because I care of you. There's hasn't been anybody around me for decades. I lived in solidarity, and I'm aware that this embrace is a path of solidarity for most kindred.
Well, prepare to be different, bitch. Just deal with it. Like myself, Damian, you are built different.
Yeah, we're all special here. In our own unique ways. Though
Mommy says it's my turn to ride the short bus.
Okay.
He sits down and opens up the scotch. He is so done for today.
What do we want to do tonight? Is there anything we want to do? Do we want to pay Tanya a visit? What do we want to do?
That could be a
You see kind of Damian raise up for a second. As I mentioned, I just want to offer you choices. I have some information.
Oh?
Two things, actually. A theory, a double theory actually, depending. And a thing that we could do that could also be maybe beneficial to you, Ambrose.
Oh, goody.
I'll jump first with the theory. I talked with my mentor, my sire, and asked about the certain, aspects of what clans and specificities about that. For those who do not know, when you are embraced, you're gonna manifest abilities. They're called disciplines of that specific clan. There are some sets, usually 3 of them, that kind of thing, that are specific to the clan, which is usually the identifier. for those clans. It's the best way to kind of, aside from maybe some cases where it's appearance-wise, like a Zemishi or a Nosferatu, which is quite obvious because they are altered in some way in their form. So I was like, okay, we've had a weird occurrence with La Sombra at my apartment while Pat was in his catatonic state.
Speeder quest.
And I've asked about it.
It was
There are two possibilities.
a seeking, yeah.
There are two possibilities. One, which kind of holds an interesting theory, they could be an anti-tribu, La Sombra. An anti-tribu is basically a defector, a traitor, somebody who decided to leave the Sabbat and the La Sombra clan. Not necessarily because they do not believe in their clan anymore. They believe in their doctrine or whatever, in their own goals. They just think the Sabbat is not the choice right for them. Most of them get independent, like do their own thing, not necessarily deal with the politics of the sects anymore. But some join the Camarilla. And considering the business and hierarchy that their sect is, and this kind of pyramid scheme that they are, I don't think they would ever disagree of bringing La Sombra in. And wouldn't it be so convenient for some hunters who received so many, such an insane masquerade breach, by the way, which I'm surprised how the fuck we are not ghouled or embraced because of it, because the Camarilla hold the masquerade out of everybody at the highest level.
Oh, that's easy. It's because they were terrified of shit out of my father while I support in the city.
Yes, most likely. So, would it be easier to just point some, vendetta of vengeance and kind of pointing them into a suicide mission, getting themselves killed, and at the same time, who knows, maybe some Sabbats here and there get rid of as well.
Yeah, I figured this much.
They dealt with some problems. They got rid of their masquerade breach. They have their hands clean. That theory holds true. I'm not necessarily faulting.
Even better, if I got me to die, that means my father would never arrive.
Yes. And I'm not necessarily faulting the prince. It could be somebody higher in position than him that might have not agreed with the choices made with the agreement and done that. Also, by the way, just a quick side tangent. I'll have to get rid of the guard. I do want to walk to my home, but I don't want him to find out. I want to keep this as covert as possible.
I could go there under the guise of checking in and maybe getting some stuff for the dog.
Or I can do that, so you don't have to.
I'm just saying that we can, if you can get a contact with the prince, because I want to keep myself distance for the moment for those sects and other clans. I don't want to get wrapped in their politics. I have a cover story, which, by the way, let me just tell you, I'm a Zemishi called Dunai, which is basically an independent clan. It makes the most sense simply because of my generation and of the certain abilities that I have access to. So I'm no affiliated with any sector or nothing. I'm an independent vampire.
Okay, so you're called Dunai? Okay, noted.
Yeah.
You're called...
Honestly,
that's my cover story.
Honestly, to be perfectly honest with you, the less we know or say, the better off, because you don't want to be seen as
I'm just saying
masquerade.
I'm just saying in the case it ever...
What's the masquerade?
You would probably know.
Vampires in hiding.
The masquerade.
Pretending
Yes.
to be humans.
It's vampires in hiding. It's their way of walking the nights and making sure that not all of humanity and anything else points their stakes at them.
Before we were, before you were Hunter, you didn't know about anything that was going bump in the night?
Yeah.
That is the masquerade in action, I think is what Damian's saying.
So it's like predatory camouflage.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
It's the same way you'll never know that it's like a thing also criminal empires just do. It's not specific to any species, or humans do it too. It's hiding in plain sight.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
some hold
Kindred
it at a higher standard than others.
I think the one thing I explained this to the ones that appeared, the Sabbat that appeared to my home.
Mm-hmm.
The big problem I'm noticing with all the kindred I've ever had to interact with, regrettably, but barring a few, barring like 2 or 3, they all view themselves somehow, some way, smarter than humans when they are, or better, or different than humans when they act just the same. They do the same things. They have the same goals and motivations. It's just their drive to do and to pursue these motivations is a little different.
Hmm.
Remember we had a very long, in-depth discussion about how I feel about the depths of humanity's soul. So, yeah, take it from me. They do the same thing. Backstabby, smile to your face, knife to your back.
Well, I mean, they
This-
used to be humans, so it just makes sense.
Yeah,
They're just humans with extra steps.
humans with extra steps and
Yes.
superiority complex.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
humans have
and
the same thing.
from what I've heard,
Mm-hmm.
from what
I've
I've been
actually-
told,
I've actually
Uh,
met several of the kindred that I found more human than humans. So,
yes, that sometimes is a dark twist. But there is also the aspect of apparently, at the very least, what I found out. In some cases, even the simple passage of time, the accumulation of millennia that some kindred have can also warp their perspectives. Even if they might have held humanity at a higher standard or at a higher, warning beforehand, they might have just lost it with time.
now, something I'm curious about is, from what I know, vampires really hate werewolves.
Hate or fear?
Pick your poison. Same difference. One leads to the other, regardless.
Yes, but hate would imply that they would want to deal with them. They want to stay away as much as possible because they know it's in many situations a fight that they might not win. You never want to deal with a werewolf.
Okay, good.
That's something that I've been told intensely. Do not attempt unless you're really, really prepared.
I'm
Because a werewolf of equal experience to a vampire would decimate the vampire.
how do I put this? I'm kind of put on edge because both of you attacked. One of you attacked me, and the other one looked ready to attack me.
I mean, my bro was
Apologies.
suffering from PTSD. I don't think that's like
It doesn't. Me soul, that is still a fuck mothering wizard with an eldritch being as a pet. I am not fucking with that.
screeches from the
The bag.
I know what
screeches
you are.
from
You're
the-
not cute. Well, you're
I
not
am
kind of cool.
adorable. By the way, you heard what the Max said that he was adorable.
Hey, hold on a second. I'm
know
still
what you-
human, and I have a pet rabbit. I failed
You
to see
are
the
not
problem
a
here.
human. That is not a rabbit. It's okay, Samson. You're a little delusional. It's fine.
I think we should let him
But just let
No.
get this step by step. I don't think.
Mm.
Let's not. We already saw what some revealing fruits can do to a person. So let's keep it baby steps. For now, with Samson.
I'm right
Alright.
here, you know. I can hear exactly what you're
Alright.
saying.
No,
You're
so
fine. Don't worry.
no,
I'm sorry,
no.
Samson. My apologies. You're fine.
My concern regarding their PTSD, my soul, is this time it was wildly flailing at me, right?
Yeah.
What will next time be once they understand how to use power?
I don't know, but
Mhm.
it'll be.
I don't
I
either.
can stop. I can try and stop them.
But Patrick,
Yeah, bro.
I'm supposed to stop you.
I'm going to be
do you
honest.
mean
He
you're supposed
kills
to
me,
stop
I'm
me?
haunting you forever.
Wait. What do you mean you're supposed to stop me?
Like I said, Max is adorable. How dare you? He is a good
I-
rabbit.
He
What?
is cool. Not a rabbit, but really cool.
Yes, he's really
Uh,
cool.
I think we deviated from our
Hi, Rick.
discussion too much.
Yeah. So.
By the way, can
tomorrow-
I have some of that scotch?
Yes, you definitely can.
Okay.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, so to continue with my theory, the first one, yes, as I mentioned, the Anti-Tribula Sombra could be as a scheme for the Camarilla to wipe themselves clean of their masquerade breach and deal with problems they wanted to deal with. There is a second one, a more odd one. I'm not sure exactly the
What's
correlation.
the second one then?
Well, as I mentioned, aside from the defectors, there are other aspects of clans. There are something most of us call bloodlines.
Okay.
They're kind of offshoots, detachments of the clans in some smaller forms that have a different form of organization, or at very least some different goals. In some cases, it could be something simple as some kind of extended version of the clan that deals with specific tasks for the higher clan.
Mm-hmm.
In some cases, they have completely different goals or aspects that they want to deal with. And there's one for the La Sombra, colloquially known as the Black Angels, or better known as the Angelus Arthur. Let's just say they are La Sombra that kind of practice similar things that I can practice.
So
Okay.
bigger bitches than
They-
the bitches.
Got it.
They deal with elements of demonic powers as well. They are also in. Although there is a twist, from what I
Okay.
know. They approach it as a fighting fire with fire. They are anti-infernalist. They basically, if they were to saw me, they would have killed me. Even though they practice the same thing, they
Just the
they
pot
are
calling
wearing the same
kettle
sin.
black.
Yeah.
Welcome to religion
Yes.
as a whole.
Okay.
Well, funny you should say that. They are connected with the Catholic Church, and this is the reason why they are hunting us, because they are associated or at least in some kind of agreement with the Inquisition, which is something a bit more older than modern days. You probably can guess by just saying the Inquisition what you'd expect.
Nobody accepts the
That's
Spanish
why, even though-
Inquisition.
Yeah. So yeah, even though they're just this kind of twisted clan bloodline that just has this goal of getting rid of us.
Yippee.
The thing is, I don't know what exactly would have been the deal with Pat and what exactly would benefit them with this. That's my only question. My only
One thing at a
unusual
time, I
thing about
guess?
it.
What's the
Yes.
second thing?
I'm just
though?
saying that I have this. Okay, the second thing. My sire was kind to tell me about how I got to him. Equally
Oh.
to how Samson arrived. to
See,
his
when I
place.
asked earlier how things happened, this is what I wanted to know, so I knew who to kill.
Well, apparently both of them, the vampire bitch and her little pet, aside from doing their hitman things, killing them, but throwing them into the water of the restaurant, they also deal in trafficking.
Not surprised. at
They
this point.
do the general, anarch independent aspect of kind of deal making between vampires. Of I offer you a favor, you offer me a favor. End of the deal. I don't know what exactly would have been for the followers of Seth and for Samson. I just the sire just told me that that's where he arrived. I don't know what happened after that. I only assumed that he would receive the same fate as me at that point.
So, Ross and her little bitch boy, my apologies. Her little asshole. They literally trafficked you guys into people who bought you.
Yeah, my understanding of it is that they keeping tabs people that in this situation probably was in my sire's case at the very least, maybe similar to Samson. They made it known that they are looking for someone with potential. They probably offered the description. I fit that potential for the sire, so that's why he accepted the bargain. I'm guessing similar to the ministry. They probably saw Samson as some kind of. Well, ministry is a bit twisted from what I understand. They like to take straight people that are on the down and narrow, and basically corrupt them using the vices of humanity.
So
and then from that point on, they just slowly, because they basically get themselves into a down in the gutter. Honestly, the religious doctrine is their only kind of salvation at that
Savior
point. So
at that point. My
yeah,
question to you then, remember earlier when I said Ross, I knew it, and you went, well, don't judge them too hastily. I would like to re-put that out there. Ross did this, and I am to not judge them too hastily? But that's not what I'm hearing.
I'm not sure. Here comes the interesting part. That I see the error and the fault. Why would Ross send us to two clans and possibly getting embraced, and high likely getting embraced, to just walk the knights with a vendetta on them?
Or one, they're probably older
feel
than
like-
you.
Yeah. Still, to me, I feel like Tanya fucked up. Because honestly, we were in the process of being ghouled. I just got a taste of it. Continuously tortured and all that kind of stuff. For them, it would have been easier to either ghoul us, and I guess in my situation at the very least, probably they saw it too much of an effort, and I would have done the best I could have do to be a difficult ghoul. I'm not gonna deny that. So probably they didn't want to deal with it, or they could have just killed us and be done with it. And be another body in the water. Why being embraced? To me, I feel like Tanya fucked up.
Tanya wanted to get rid of you because she didn't want to see this as a fuck up from her, whatever she calls them, her owner. Let's say this.
Yeah. Yes. Because she was trying to get information out of us. You, Ambrose, unfortunately, because of your status and nature, it's not much to. She wasn't necessarily interested in that. But she wanted to know a virus.
So
She, at the very least, in my case, she insisted on telling me about Iris. At the same time, also insisted on knowing what the HunterNet is.
So Iris is a total unknown to them. That's a good sign? Question mark.
it is.
Yes, they reached to the conclusion of her first name without it. I'm not sure. I tried my best. As I said, any information that they might have, it never come at the very least out of me willingly. I don't think they've, because it was just Tanya. There was no mental manipulation on that end.
So I'm going to ask this simply: is the bitch still human, or is she
Tanya?
like a ghoul?
No, she's a ghoul, 100% down and under. She's way down the deep end. I don't think nobody could get her out of it.
Oh, I'm not
Ambrose,
here
can I
for
borrow your
that.
phone real quick?
Why?
I feel like
I need to
Tanya
look up
fucked up,
prices.
wanted to cover up.
Price is a flat,
Okay.
bro.
If you need weapons, you know what I do for a living, right?
No,
I can't hand you my phone lightly.
Samson starts looking things up.
What are you looking up, Samson?
Who's asking?
The storyteller.
The storyteller? The price of the price of vices.
You're not gonna
ask
find
You poor boy.
those online.
No, like bench
Poor
vices.
boy.
Oh, you can just ask this man. He tortures people for fun. Come on now.
You're not gonna find those bench prices.
A bench vice.
Oh,
You know, you mount it to a bench. You open it up. You put like whatever you're working on in it, and then you tighten it.
Let's
One
just
second.
literally ask it. I have those. Come on now. Come on.
like $30.
Search.
Anywhere from $30 to $160, depending
Listen,
on what you
am I-
get.
Am I gonna go take my new brother to Home Depot? Is that what's about to happen?
Maybe.
So what you looking
What?
up?
Don't worry about it.
No. I might have it. That's why I'm asking.
I'm looking for hardware vices.
Oh,
I'm
I am intrigued.
Why do you want those, bro?
Well, you use them to hold things down when you work on them.
Uh-huh. So what
Ambrose
are you
is
gonna be
shut
working
going,
on?
Oh.
A carving project.
What are you gonna be
Oh,
carving?
no.
Some wood?
Are you familiar? There's a. Let me go get to make sure this is the actual term.
It's a little softer than wood, but yeah,
Okay.
effectively.
I
What do you mean
think way
soft?
softer than wood.
Wait, no.
No.
My viper wouldn't hurt anyone.
Let's
Are you familiar with what a
I wouldn't hurt a
Shawshank
person.
is? What Shawshanking was?
But she's kind of a person.
Who's a person?
Tanya,
wouldn't be the
kind
first.
of.
No,
Listen.
not in the slightest.
Listen, mi amor. Everyone's people until they become a person. One must earn the right to be a person.
But everyone's a person.
Did this person hurt someone you care for, mi amor?
Yes.
Scar them deeply?
Clearly. No, you know what? Actually, go ahead. Sure.
yeah.
He's gonna lean down and kiss you on the cheek. Grazie.
Coming back
no
to that
problem.
subject, actually. Consider that she might have fucked up, because I think that's the only way she did it as a cover-up. I don't think Ross has any idea of what
Lights
happened
on
was.
some
To me, I
leftover
think
fireworks.
that's an immense fuck-up for a hitman to just live
As a
let their
side,
targets.
as a side note, this to me is still Ross's fault in some way because they are Ross's.
Oh,
subordinates.
yes. I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm getting to the information I got. The favor that my sire wants, it has to do for Ross.
And what is that?
Apparently, she has an associate, an old friend that's coming to town that she wants rid of because they are not on good terms, apparently. And at the same time, that friend is a vampire, but at the same time, that vampire has a gang of little oversized doggies.
Oh,
Animal
Oh.
control.
security detail.
I'm not sure the details of what exactly.
It's
From what I said, they are a group in great standing with each other, so I'm guessing she's accepted within the pack. I guess they're called. I don't
If a
know.
vampire runs with a pack, that's dangerous.
So why is she
Yes.
worried about her specifically? Are they thinking she's gonna come for
I
them?
don't.
Mm.
I think she might be targeted by them.
Ah,
And she wants somebody to deal with probably more powers or more twisted knowledge that could handle a werewolf, a group of werewolves, as well as a vampire. But I don't know. What if we had a quick meeting before the sire dealt with her favor?
so you want to meet this
I
vampire who hangs out with werewolves?
mean, we can point her in the right direction.
And the
And
Miami
Ambrose
is my friend.
Okay,
And
so
if Ambrose
where-
has any interest in
do you know where
understanding.
she is?
Currently, I don't know the details. I just wanted to offer the information I have. I'm
Do
gonna
you
ask
have
the sire
a
if it's,
name? I guess.
Yeah, what was the name? Because I forgot.
Roxanne Dimitri.
Oh, Roxanne Dimitri.
Up. Okay.
What's her
Wait.
name?
It shouldn't be referred to as like a modern day Indiana Jones.
Hold up. Did you say Roxanne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She went insane.
What? What do you mean she went insane?
What?
Yeah, I delivered a package to who did I deliver that package to? It was at the Seventh Circle.
Yeah,
That was Ross.
Miss Ross. Yes.
Yeah. She signed and asked about Roxanne who went insane.
And why was she insane, bro?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Why does anyone go insane, really?
Good point, I guess. Okay. I think I can maybe. 1 second. He's gonna start concocting a potion. It'll have dirt, some earth, robe.
Also, if
him
the-
and I'm gonna make some rolls for the brother real quick for getting his magic on.
While he's doing that,
also if the
Samson's
talks
gonna
go well,
What is Samson doing?
Samson's gonna stick his hand in his bag and just be like, "Hey Max, stab me up, buddy."
Yeah. Eagerly, they bite into you, causing you pain. What are you doing, Samson?
Samson's gonna shove his hand into the potion. The bleeding hand.
Okay. What are you trying to do with this before
Just
I
some shit I'm
have you
witnessing.
roll?
No clue.
Okay.
Samson just feels like it's the right thing to do.
Samson,
He just wants to help his brother.
Ooh.
roll me. Let's
Ooh.
say intelligence, occult, difficulty 7.
Intelligence, occult. Occult. Intelligence.
I mean, also the other thing is, if we're dealing with werewolves, isn't there a chance that we should ask your dog, well,
3
Tara.
successes.
if there are in fact a werewolf? Because they might
Roll.
actually be one.
Roll me then after you're done with that.
I
4 dice.
don't-
Roll me 4 dice now. This is gonna be your Arate dice. You're doing some magic right now.
Difficulty 7 again, or higher or lower?
You're okay. Let me check your tools real quick. So you're using for this
Blood.
Yeah, blood,
Possibly torture?
offerings and sacrifices, and torment. I would say.
Okay.
So 3. So difficulty 5. Four successes. Okay. Let me now let me roll for your brother, because he's gonna continue doing what he's doing. He's trusting you're helping him.
Mhm.
So you enhance
Yeah,
your brother's roll.
about-
That's what you did. You just aren't sure about that.
Ooh, nice.
Let me roll for now for Patrick.
Thanks for your help, Max.
No problem, boss.
Yeah.
Eldritch streaming for everyone else. Okay, so this will be
You know, I do want to pet them.
Oh.
You know that, right?
Dex cooking.
Hey Max, how do you feel about being pet?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
Oh
Max
my.
says he's cool with it.
They got okay. So okay, this can be a lot of dice. So they're
I just hear all the math rocks going off in the corner.
6 plus 4. So that'll be so let's start at 8. But okay, so it'll be difficult. So number of dice total for this is gonna be 13 dice, because you enhanced it really well, and they also rolled well. Okay, your brother like almost jumps back from the kick of the potion he just brewed. He zones out for a couple seconds. I know exactly where she is.
Ooh.
I can take you to her now. I know where she is.
Fantastic.
Bro, you
Oh.
did something there. You added quite a kick to that potion.
Oh no, all I did was helping you out, buddy. It was
Yeah,
all you.
You did help me out.
Yeah, we did great, Max.
We
He's gonna jostle the bag a little bit.
Max yells cheers, but to everyone else it sounds like
Screeching.
yelping almost.
I do definitely want to pet this creature now. I really want to pet that.
Yeah, Max says you can. That's fine.
All right. Gonna kind of approach the bag.
Yeah, open the briefcase and he's just there nuzzling into the socks, the Eldritch Abomination.
Can I give him? I'm gonna put my hand up like this is a fucking cat. Let them.
Whatever you do.
They move one of their tentacles, so they turn away from you, and they move one of your tentacles up, so you can pet the tentacle.
Right,
It is slimy to the text to touch.
Here.
He likes reptiles and shit, man. This is nothing. He's like, oh, he's gonna pet them.
Yeah, I will let you know. Palm first, not fingers first. Fingers first, and he's gonna bite.
I've dealt with enough snakes. You don't do that. You don't do that. Hello.
Yeah, excited Eldritch yelping.
Aw.
I thought I was the one getting fucked up out of this.
Anyways, so Roxanne, she
So,
is
Ambrose.
at okay, she's at a club downtown.
I swear if it's 7th circle.
It's not the 7th Circle.
Thank fuck.
Good.
It's a jazz club actually, with a group
Oh.
of guys.
Oh. Classic.
And one girl. Sorry, two guys, one girl. Or 2 guys, 2 girls. Technically, she's a girl. Oh, she's a woman. But the guys seem
Would
pissy.
be her pack.
It could be her pack. Yeah. We could go there though.
Cool, let's go.
Ambrose, you want to know about
Samson's gonna pull
werewolves?
out the knife.
I mean, information's power, right, Mr. Visionary?
I wish I still had those ambitions, but yes.
I mean, a visionary is simply someone who sees a truth and seeks it, correct?
True that.
You're still you, just with different information. Ambrose being suspiciously wholesome. Also, do you have any idea what's going to go on with the Tara situation? Do you think there might be a werewolf?
I'm gonna be honest. I've had her since my old home back in Utah, and I've only known her since she was a pup as a dog, a German Shepherd. I have no idea how this works. I have no clue of how werewolf stuff works.
Let's just go. She'll be fine. I fed her today.
And considering their primal hate for my kind, I don't want to test it on her because I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to kill her. I think she can have a good life with you all.
These werewolves at least seem to have a good relationship. Yeah. Let's go. Do you want me to drive? I know both Samson and Ambrose have drunk a little bit.
I only had like a sip. Come on.
Safety first. It's better if we don't drive.
Okay.
Safety first.
Ambrose, just because I'm undead doesn't mean that I want to be impaled by a pole.
Okay, I'll drive then.
Fine. What car do you want?
Can we do the let's do the tinted one.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna
the one with
kind of go
bulletproof one. Yeah, that one.
He's gonna go through his keys and hand you the correct set of keys.
Yeah, Patrick will take the keys, and Patrick will lead everyone to the car. And while we're about to go on this wonderful
How werewolf-proof would this car be?
I mean, it's bulletproof. I did not say werewolf proof.
No. I don't think things are werewolf proof. Don't be real.
But that being said, I think this would be a good time for us to take a 10-minute break, and we will be, a 5-minute break. Tid was because we had to do some out of character talking last time, and we'll be back because we are about halfway through the session, or a little over halfway now. We'll see y'all soon, monsters, and we are back. Hello. So, when we last left off, the group, the circle, the cabal, whatever people want to call us, the wacky family,
Scooby-Doo gang.
The Scooby-Doo gang. I know.
It's fine. The
Scooby-Doo gang TM were making their way back to a jazz club, actually, where a certain Roxanne Dimitri was said to have been located, and apparently one who runs with werewolves. A vampire who runs with werewolves. Very strange. But you enter the by the time after about 10-15 minute drive, you do arrive at this club. It's not exclusive, it is walk-in. It just seems like it's less busy. And where do you how do you all enter? Because Patrick is gonna get out of the car as well. Where was everyone sitting in the car?
I'm a shotgun, bitch.
Okay.
I'm not leaving Patrick's side ever.
Samson and Damian were in the back then?
Yeah, we're behind.
Driver's side, passenger seat.
Okay. Then as you all get out and kind of come out together as a group of 4, you there is no one, like, there's not even a bouncer at the door. It's like a walk-in place. So you can easily walk in, and as you enter this kind of jazz club, there's some like smooth jazz playing. It's very nice.
Oh, this is my kind of music.
But you do see Roxanne, and she is a woman. She has a tank top on and what appear to be like blue jeans. And she is like a green tank, to be specific. Additionally, we have a woman with her. She has pure white hair, has like goth makeup on, and a choker, and is just kind of shooting the shit, drinking some beer. And so are the two other guys are much burlier men, and there's no one at any seats around them. Ambrose specifically, you would get a feeling of almost unease around them, like you instinctively know that there are predators there.
Wouldn't Damian as well?
Yeah, kind of. So not really for you. It's only something that affects humans, and technically Ambrose does
fair
fall
enough.
under that.
Oh, right.
Samson wouldn't as well because he's
I know
a
what you mean.
mage. So
Well, there's
Sam's going up to the bar and ordering some water.
you get your water.
How do we want to approach this? Do we just go up there?
I'm gonna put it straight. I'm not the best person to get there.
Are they up at the bar as well?
No, they're in a booth that no one is sitting around them.
Like.
You can approach the
But if
booth. The booth is open, but just no one sitting around them at the booth.
All right.
Sam's is going right up to him.
Okay.
Oh, my king.
As you just dead on walk over to them, that would definitely draw their attention.
Smile on his
all
face.
of them
Fuck.
look at you. And the
Hi.
woman with white hair speaks. What do you want?
I'm not quite sure, but my friends and I would like to talk to you if possible. Are you Roxanne perchance?
I'm assuming you're looking at Roxanne as you ask that.
Yes.
The woman looks at you. That was what I was called once, yes.
Oh, cool. Hey, give me 1 second. Let me get my friends on over. Nothing personal. We just need to talk. That's all. Don't get up if you don't feel like it.
To the bigger table, yes.
Oh, certainly.
So there is like.
Hey, come on over, guys.
It will be a table of like 8 for a seater of 8. The 4 of them would kind of be sitting across in order from left to right. It'd be the 2 guys, Roxanne, and the woman with the white hair.
Once everyone's seated, Samson's gonna hold out a hand to whoever's closest to him. Hey, Samson Kelsey, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Samson, the woman says. And
Nice to meet you.
why? She looks at you intensely for a couple seconds, and then like a small smile. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. What can we do for you?
Guys.
It seems that someone from your past greatly wishes for you to remain in the past, if you understand what I mean.
I'm assuming you're telling this to Roxanne.
Yes.
One of the guys kind of chuckles at that. I'm sure whoever does. Most people
Their
don't.
name, Miss Ross. Please take me seriously.
That gets Roxanne's attention immediately, and she is looking at you.
Now, I want to preface
She has
this.
like green eyes, like piercing green eyes, as she looks at you.
I want to preface this. I know what you are. I know what they are. And I'm pretty sure you might have an inkling as to who I am, but...
I mean, I know you're a
Tell your
movie
patient.
star, Ambrose. You're not subtle.
Well,
She's got you there.
I
the
also
last
was
one-
not subtle.
the
so,
idea is in plain sight.
Yes.
Perhaps you may not know my normal last name, but perhaps the family lineage, Giovanni,
No.
ring a bell to you?
Giovanni, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And now, what would the Death Dealers want to do with me?
Well, it's not what the Death Dealers want. It's what I want.
And what do
See-
you want from me?
My friends here were wronged by someone who gained to profit from your demise.
Ah. Oh, you mean the bitch? Yeah, I know her.
Yeah.
I was actually coming here to kill her. So, understandable.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah. She, killed someone well, I used to care about her, but old habits, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They die hard.
Well. Mm-hmm.
I don't really care for her, but she was useful, so.
Understandable. I see you run with interesting group.
I am
does a little
unique for
finger
one of my
wave.
kind, yes.
I like that about you. Because
I am...
you do not see that as a problem, and that makes you
Everyone else
smarter.
wants to fear that which we are and that which we could be. We're... See, other vampires don't recognize that we're just a part of a bigger whole. That,
we all live in the same world,
They don't want
after
to
all.
embrace Father Worm's embrace, I guess. They don't want to recognize what they are, but they serve his purpose regardless.
Okay, this is interesting. A worm? Or are we talking
WYRM.
Oh, alright. So like a drake?
No.
Like a dragon?
Would I understand anything of what she's saying? As a
You would not know
vampire
unless you...
clan?
No,
No?
You would know.
Well-
You might have been told that she is a gangrel, so she is
Oh,
one
right.
of the more bestial. But you wouldn't know anything about the worm, at least as
okay.
she says it that way.
I am
Yeah, even though I forgot to mention that, I would
Curious.
say that it has been mentioned.
I'm quite curious about this worm you speak of. You see, something I've noticed about kindred is they pretend that they are not like a person, but they do the exact same things. They stay in cliques, they pretend that they're better, and they pretend that they're above certain things.
They want to... Let's say this. They're a tool that's been caught up in a web of immovability. Technically, I'm kind of caught up into it too. But, well, even
You
the
consider yourself enlightened?
even the greatest tools of the Weaver can be turned into rust, and can be turned to the great purpose. Yes.
Is in any way kind of inclined to the same kind of perspective as the Infernalists of like, doom is coming no matter what?
The woman
Like, I
speaks
didn't-
up. The apocalypse has happened. We're just the winners. We're just biding our time till the the earth breathes her last.
Ma'am.
Yeah, David like twists his head for a bit once he hears that, huh?
Ma'am, what is your name?
Stacy.
Stacy, you're the first supernatural person to make any goddamn sense. Thank you.
Not gonna
Everyone,
comment, actually, no.
It's we don't see many of your kind around here anymore. Your smell, it's a very particular. I would recognize it anywhere. I mean, you all speak of the worm in one way or the other, except for that one. She points to Patrick. You've all at least a little bit embraced it, but not. But you have a different smell on top of that. One I like. Not to eat or consume. I mean, I could, but nah, waste. You have a potential in you. Could you, one of the guys speaks up, maybe you should, let the... What? Where were you from?
Who?
You. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm Italian.
There were some who fled to Italy, yes.
I'm
They shrug. Your ancestry.
I was specifically told that I was bred with a genetic trait in mind in case some shit went down.
Yes. Yes, you were. Well, let's just say, well, I mean, there's a lot of you, but, well, your kind, what you are, but not a lot of you, the particular variation of what you are left. But you seem to have embraced good old father, so
I mean, humanity is literally killing itself. I simply offer it the means to do so more effectively.
And you're doing all the better for it. Because that's what you should be
As you
doing.
as you put it, I am winning.
You are winning. We have won already, but we like to stay winning. Well, unless and this is one of the guys speaking, unless Seek Storm over there, he gestures to Roxanne, and she kind of
Mm.
like rolls her shoulders and looks at him. You think you're funny? What, just calling you by your deed name?
Um,
Besides the point. Don't get smart with me, Brad. Anyways, yes. I just scholar of the lupine variety. I learned more about what they are, what they aren't, what these ones are.
Information is power, after all.
It is. And what I learned made me want to stick around. They got things that vampires can't do.
So, looks to the group like, wait, when does turn to an about me recruitment? Wait a minute. Turns back. So about Miss Ross.
Yo, yeah, she's gonna be dead soon. Or at least I hope. Fucking illusionist bastard.
Hmm.
You know, there's not many of her kind left, but illusionists
Well-
that's her only trick. Well, one of her only
Every-
tricks.
If you brings you any solace, as you are aware, probably my family deals a lot in making sure the dead don't remain dead for long.
Oh, well, I mean, how about this? As a sign of goodwill.
Mm.
You and your little clan can have fun with her soul after she's
Oh.
been dealt with.
Not very gracious of you.
Of course.
Personally, I feel like she needs to be punished more than just a simple death. That's why.
Well, it seems like we both have a common enemy, at least. So, what did she do to you?
She was unable to control a subordinate, leading to complications that I do not want to deal with.
Typical. Okay, yeah, understandable. I mean, you got one who understands the madness of the worm, and one who is deals with the eater of souls. So,
What are a little slice of everything over here?
I noticed it's unique.
Mm-hmm.
I like unique.
Unique is powerful, isn't it? People don't know how to deal with it.
It is, but what brings a human to be working with these, well, creatures of the night? It's not every day you see a human that survives, I suppose, very long when they know.
It's gonna look to the gang like, do I say the words? Do I tell them things?
Let's just say he's a lot stronger than you expect. Probably stronger than the rest of us.
Yeah, he's got the fighting spirit of the Picts, yes. Or at least a little bit. It's diluted.
Simpson looks confused.
Picts, a ancient group of people who lived on Bretonia, as the Latins would call it.
That would be Britannia.
Yeah. Some of them went other places after some things happened. Namely, my friends here. Not us, our ancestors. I know I'm simplifying it.
So put it simply, I can keep up.
Okay.
And he's debating if he should really like if he can trust this bitch as far as he can throw her. You know what I mean? Considering they're about to become an ally.
I mean, all you know is that she's apparently one who talks about this father worm, quote unquote. Says you're all at least a little associated with him, except for specifically except for
Patrick.
Patrick.
How do you feel about contract?
Oh, you want to make a deal? Fine, I can make a deal.
As soon as you say contract, Samson has his Samson brings out a notepad and starts writing.
I'm meaning less of a deal for a deal or a favor for a favor, but a agreement, a non-disclosure, if you will.
Okay.
All right, I'm pretty sure you don't want people knowing that you're here, because you're here to do something. Right?
I mean, some people know we're here, but only the people we want to know.
Well, not
so yes, the people who most people I do not wish to know. Yes, that we're here.
Well, to be fair, Miss Ross is aware that you're coming.
And okay.
And they made several deals to try and get rid of you, using stronger people by offering them people in exchange.
The heads of the warden fights each other. Yes.
Tell me, are you familiar with humans with the capability to fight?
Yes. That one of them is the one that I am trying to somewhat avenge at least.
Very good.
My mother.
Kind
of went crazy after she realized I was a vampire. It was a whole thing.
It was a whole, probably, yeah. So then there we go. Here's the deal. I want this bitch dead too.
Okay.
I want her little dog. I need that one alive.
Okay, so keep her pet alive, but kill the whatever the head. I can swing that. Which she has two. Which one?
There are one called Tanya.
Oh, the woman. Got it. It's a woman and a man. One guy technically is the official owner of the club, but she's bad about keeping that one. He's the owner on the books, let's say.
I think his name was Samiti, I heard.
Maybe.
1 second.
I don't think I'll ever got the name. I might not have. Or let me double check.
No,
the name.
you did give him the name of the actual owner.
Somebody divided
place.
Aaron.
Oh, Somni.
Somni, yeah, they got that.
Somebody divided.
Oh, Somni. Aaron, right?
I think he's known as Aaron. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about oh, sorry, it is a woman, Stella. But I'm assuming you want Tanya.
I want Tanya.
Okay.
So
well, I can tell you what. Since we're getting more out of this, I guess, getting Diana and Stella, you can have Tanya as a treat.
That is very gracious of you.
Samson sticks his hand in the bag and pulls it out and continues writing.
I would like to make it clear something about myself, which the rest of vampires the rest of the kindred don't seem to take me very seriously most times. If you do well by me, I will return that kindness fivefold. I will be there to return a favor.
Okay.
And always be able to help you in your endeavors. I am a dealer of
death,
ammunitions, death.
The beast of war, yes.
And I'd be more than happy to oblige by giving you supplies. After all, stronger unity always works, and I'm pretty sure...
Well, they smell the silver on you.
Oh, I bet you do. I am a hunter.
Yeah, like my mother was. Flaming sword shit too.
I actually have a sword that will not break now.
Lucky you.
It also is electrified, so I can really make it hurt.
That can make it hurt. Yeah, good for you. Definitely a little inventor over here, a crafter. Probably good, honestly. Though, am curious. Why, how'd you find us? How'd you even know we were here?
You can say a magician never reveals his
I
secrets.
suppose so, Ambrose.
Sorry, I saw the chance and I had to do it.
No,
Fuck.
you're good. You're good.
Um,
So we deal with your problem. We'll get you Tanya and okay.
Mhm.
Tonight, I'm assuming, or do you want her? When do you want her by?
looks over to Samson.
Samson passes a contract over to you.
Yeah.
He's gonna look it up.
Okay. Well, how many days is when do you want Tanya?
In the latest, a week would be sufficient.
Okay, I can roll that.
I mean, preparation time. In the meantime, however, if you need any supplies, I'm more than happy to indulge you.
Okay, we can roll that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Though
She had the Miss
fine.
Ross had a chance once to be bankrolled, but they decided to be a little bitch.
Not surprising, she is a
Mm.
bitch.
Mm-hmm. But you seem much smarter than that.
Why do you think they let me hang around them?
I like you.
How
Let's
do you
prove
think
you
I
don't.
became
Let's
to
hope
be-
you don't disappoint.
I won't.
I
It's fucking
nothing.
won't.
It's nothing personal or.
I
maybe
know
it's
you
sensitive.
don't know who you're dealing with. You never done it before. I get you.
No,
Don't worry.
I just find myself disappointed more often than not.
Well,
with
let's remedy that, shall we?
people. All right then.
All right.
This was. I feel like this
Don't-
has gone rather well.
Yes, I think it has. Roxanne will not be the one signing the contract. It will actually be Stacy.
Mm.
But Stacy will sign it. My word speaks for all of us.
So you are the leader.
I'm the Pack Alpha, yeah. Roxanne is my beta.
Okay. You have to forgive me. I've been dealing with nothing but vampires.
It's fine. They don't work like us.
Yeah, I figured as much. How exactly do you guys work? It's for
We
kindred.
are-
It's a boon for a boon.
No.
So how is it here?
I mean, we can do that, but it's a lot more of an honor system almost. But when we're dealing with vampires, we can do the tit for tat thing.
All
It
right.
can be useful. Besides, we're the only ones who will actually listen to vampires. So
Honestly, I don't understand why all this muss and fuss with species issues and trauma from.
it's listen.
ages ago.
The fuckers who are all stuck up their ass about saving the world or some crap or dying trying. I mean, listen, they see vampires as a sign of fucking. They recognize vampires for what they are. Another part of the Hydra, the worm. And they don't like it because they want to root out the worm. But they can't root out something that's already won. But they'll try anyways because they're little soldiers.
Interesting. He's writing notes down about this worm.
So what? Have both parties signed?
Yep. Have you signed, Ambrose?
What does this contract even say, buddy?
I was literally taking down notes of what both
it's
parties were
basically
asking
what-
for.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, they're gonna sign.
Are you doing any magic? Because you did mention putting your hand in there. So what are you doing, Samson, with this contract?
Well, once they both signed it, Samson's gonna put his hand back in, get it rebitten,
Yeah.
let some blood pool in the center.
Uh-huh.
Then he's gonna stick his thumb in the blood
Mhm.
and just put a thumbprint right next to both signatures.
Okay. Could you please?
I like the fact that I have the equivalent of a magical super lawyer. That's terrifying.
Could you please?
that's
And
send-
I would like
Actually-
to I would like to explicitly state that I am using
what
give me a
spheres are
moment.
you using?
I am using offerings and sacrifices,
Okay.
blood, and languages.
Okay. What spheres are you using for this? What exact effect are you looking for?
I don't know. Samson doesn't know. He just heard tit for tat deals.
Okay.
He's like, oh, contract time.
I can.
I get.
I can
I guess
roll this.
mine to try to enforce to make both parties more inclined to holding to the
You
contract.
could do mind. You could do entropy. So if someone breaks the contract, it will maybe get them some bad luck or something.
Yeah.
And then correspondence, because it has to be done through a distance. Okay, let me make this roll for you. Or let me tell you what to make. So could you make me an intelligence plus, I'll give you for you this, let's do intelligence. Normally I'd say law, but let's go with let's go with research for this one. Sure. Why? No, not research. Yeah, research. I guess would be your closest. No, invest. Let's go. No. I guess research would be the better one.
Research intelligence.
Yeah, research intelligence. Difficulty 6. Because you don't have any dots of law.
I would like to learn more about this worm when you have a chance, if you would be so kind. It's gonna slide for
talk a little
contact
bit.
information.
And then, yeah, she'll take it and she'll slide one over to you. Please roll me 2 dice, please, at difficulty. You used a couple tools here. Let's say difficulty, you're using 3 spheres. Okay, let's say difficulty, 6.
Okay,
dice.
you said
Yeah,
2 dice?
two dice. Because you only rolled
Okay.
one. You succeed. Okay. Anyone who breaks the... Okay, you feel fundamentally, whatever you did made the contract better. You're not sure what it did. Mechanically speaking, so we're all on the same page, anyone who breaks the contract will have a -1 die penalty to their next action directly immediately after breaking the contract. And they are also slightly more inclined to keep it.
I mean, it's easy for me. I just got to give them weapons.
Yeah,
That's it.
so,
Yeah.
that being said, the contract is signed. And, yeah, okay. Well,
Damian kind of
seems like we have a
steps up. Any information we can offer you to help you in your
where is she now?
escapade?
Do you
I know of 2 locations
Okay.
where she lingers.
And
I
those
forgot the name of
locations
the Pirate's House.
are? Okay, the pirate's house.
Pirate's House. Specifically, it's owned by the woman that we want, but she also uses it as a
Body dumping, right?
removal of her.
Yeah. Her waist.
Yeah, and the 7th Circle.
Okay. Oh. Of course you would still associate her with that.
I can.
Okay. Yes, I know that
I
place.
think she's still usually up in her office, but if it's an information that somehow helps you,
Well, if she's in
there
her
is
office,
an
I'll go-
invisible.
I can check it out. We can get in there without... Well, they can get in there without being seen. And once they're in, we can handle the rest.
Also, I'm gonna offer you this information. There is a special hidden hallway. Damien is gonna mention some general direction
can
where it is.
Yeah.
With a boiler room. It leads to a cell. I'm pretty sure the rest of you can easily break those doors if you think that that kind of
can.
infiltration into some deeper layers is beneficial
so
to you.
she ripped off the old one, except did it worse. Okay, yeah, noted.
So it sounds like she's just taking a bunch of shortcuts.
She is. She's a, We had a whole system. We had a couple, underground entrances to the, Haven. That's fine. That's another life. So.
It's just alright.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Let's, she's gonna look to the others, and, the group, the pack, is gonna move out. But the circle, the cell, whatever you want to call them, is still, together. As the 4 of them leave.
That honestly was the best contract signing we've had so far. Nothing tried to murder us.
I think
Surprise.
so.
I'm kind of still waiting for Denise or something to jump through a window.
Nope.
They really
Nobody
like
would be
dogs,
foolish
didn't they?
enough to jump at a group of lupine.
Up.
Nobody would be dumb enough.
He's, Ambrose is going to send a message to Augustus regarding the information he has learned regarding the worm. It's like, this
Okay.
might be interesting. Do you have any further information? And I have a contact who is willing to share more.
He will say he does not know anything of this worm.
Okay. I will get more information and I will I'll relay it to you. Because it's like, this is his jam, right?
Yeah.
He's like,
he's interested. So let's, is there anything else you want to accomplish this evening? Or anywhere else you want to go?
I demand the beach episode because I feel like we deserve something nice.
Y'all can get to the beach. Sure.
Where
Where would y'all like to go? Or anywhere relaxing?
I feel like the entire time I've known you all, despite how lovely you all are, has been one train wreck after another, careening off of a cliff into an explosion.
Yes, tell me about it.
Well, I feel like a break is in order. We may not have a lot of time left on our hands after shit goes south regarding... Because, oh boy, when we get that bitch, we're gonna have fun, aren't we, Sam?
What?
Pay attention, dear. Now, hear me out. When we get her, I will have the room set up so you can do anything you want to this bitch and have the time of your life.
You see the edges of Samson's mouth getting just a little too wide.
I have actually a room in the basement. It's actually even better here because, you know, the nature of it. It's... Have you ever seen Saw?
No, I haven't.
Think of it
I don't
like a
typically watch hardware movies.
Oh, you're adorable. Think of it like a room with a large drainage pit in the center. And it's easy to clean, tile floor, blood doesn't stain, and no one can hear them scream.
Oh, like a coroner's room.
Pretty much.
Storyteller?
Yes?
I'm gonna do a roll based on what I want to answer.
Okay.
A conscience roll.
Okay.
Just wanna...
Okay, you succeed. You feel...
It's considered a success?
It is considered a success,
Okay.
so you'd feel bad about it, whatever you're rolling your conscience roll for.
Yeah. Then yes, he's shutting his mouth.
Ah, right. I see. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. You do kind of feel bad about it, but,
Oh,
continuing on.
I do have a question. Damian, my good friend Damian.
Yes?
I know you must feed upon the humanity, correct? What a ghoul.
Unfortunately,
Does a ghoul sustain you?
You would know that it would, yes.
anything that's... Yeah, anything, I mean... Those who passed right around us would equally sustain me. So yes, anything.
He's gonna
that's
have
walks
this
the earth.
kind of fucking crazed ass small smile. Waste not one? No. Am I correct? No need to waste a bleeder now, is there?
I guess so.
Rotten
Sorry,
tomatoes,
Ambrose's
tomato.
sadistic ass nature is like, yo, I can supply goods and services. Let's do this.
As y'all are talking, it's been about, let's say, 10, 15 since they left. You see police sirens going down the street. Sirens are blaring.
That's effective. So,
Right.
the beach?
Quick.
Do we...
Sure. Let's
We can either be
It's a distance.
responsible people and see what's going on, or we can actually have an evening to ourselves where we're not trying to fight and die for our survival.
considering that they might do a well job. I feel like I don't think the numbers are in Diane's favor. I think the job will be successful. Why
Just
not
wanna make
have
sure
a
those things
distance ourselves from the issue? So it's best not to be associated with it.
I
I
just
would,
want to make sure they're not going towards the university.
They are not going towards the university, no.
All right, fuck that. Let's go to the
Why-
beach.
Okay,
I would
there
have suggested
is
a barbecue before, but I think a picnic might be better.
there is
you
a
know?
beach nearby, actually. Yeah, there are several shorelines in Savannah, so it would not take you long to get to a beach, like maybe 5-10 minutes. And
Mhm.
It's nice out there. You know, it's silent. No one else is out there this late. The four of you
Alright.
are alone and get to look up at the moon.
Samson's applying sunscreen.
That's such a fucking mood, honestly.
Damien, are you okay out in this?
Yes.
I actually have that question as well. Like,
What?
sunlight is
What do you mean?
reflected. Moonlight is reflected sunlight.
The sun's out right now. My guy, you need an
sun.
umbrella or something.
How does this work? Like, both of them are applying sunscreen rigorously because of how they are?
Yeah, I'm like, yes, but I'm like, I'm thinking a bit on it. I see the logic you're putting out there. Maybe the moon is some sort of filter. Maybe whatever the sunlight may offer, it's somehow protected by the moon that would kill us, or at least turn us to ash.
So,
Pat, put on some sunscreen before you get burnt.
fine, I'll put on some sunscreen. And as the four of y'all sit there, looking at the moon, looking out the waves, it's a peaceful moment. You all get to bond, to chat. But, I think that's where I'm going to leave us off tonight. We are down a member, and,
Actually, David's gonna end it off this way.
uh-huh.
Do you wanna raid the tomb? And that's where it ends off.
Yep, do you want to
Not
read it
just
too?
go for more details.
Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. So thank you all so much for coming out. You all have a wonderful evening, and I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid. Bye now, monsters. And hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? I know this looks a little different than normal, but that's because we have some stuff going on. A little bit later in this session, though there are some things I'm going to have to do. And y'all will finally actually be able to read that I actually do have a part in my book that just says GM notes. Shit to say at the start of the session. So, content warnings. Vampires. Undead. Fantasy violence. Combat. Ambrose is his own walking trigger warning. This is a mature game. Mature stuff happens in this game. All music and ambiance, including the music you will be listening to throughout this session, was provided by Michael Ghelfi Studios. You can use !music to check out their stuff. All player character art and NPC art, or not NPC, all player character art and some of the NPC art is done by Charon, who is playing Ambrose Vitalis, and additional NPC art is provided by White Wolf, and I will thank them for that art later. Finally, credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to World of Darkness for allowing us to use assets from the Hunt to the Reckoning, Mage the Ascension, Mage the Sorceress Crusade, Demon the Fallen, and Vampire the Masquerade art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game. Yes, Demon the Fallen. And we are using the Dark Pack Agreement. So let's introduce ourselves, shall we, guys? So for those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm Ghost Plays VT. I am the storyteller. And let's start with Dokuro this time. We're gonna go down the line towards me this time. So Dokuro, how about you tell us a little bit about yourself, and then Iris as well.
The tuber because the kids don't sell their soul to the devil no more. And I'm here in this Hunter the Reckoning session where nothing bad will ever happen.
Nope, nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad will ever happen to our characters. Specifically mine. Her name is Iris. And she's a girl who one day went to a funeral, found out that monsters are real, and now it turns out that her mom is also a vampire, but she also hates vampires. So that's being a little bit of a funny thing to deal with.
It's
And by
fine.
funny, I mean she wants to kill everybody and herself. And worst of all, worse than all of the things about that have already happened to her, she had to deal with finals.
I know, truly the
Finals.
worst thing that has
Pray for
happened
this
to
bitch.
Iris.
But thankfully, that is over. So now we only have to deal
Finals
with
are
deal.
over.
Now we have to deal only with the easier to deal shit, aka the internal angst of Vampire Mom and the suicidal thoughts, and also maybe some unresolved drama, but nothing too harsh. At least
Nothing
compared
too
to
hard.
finals.
Exactly.
Nothing compared to
Finals, the
finals.
easiest shit compared to everything.
I love how
Also,
everybody
Amen.
here is at the brink of a suicidal
not
thought.
everyone. Though also, I think because of how we're talking, I should also be clear. Yes, this is 18 plus for mature content. Be warned, everyone. Just this is mature. Caron, go ahead and introduce Ambrose, the walking trigger warning.
Come now, he's not that.
Yes, he is. You know he is.
I mean,
All right. Hi there. I'm Caron. I play Ambrose Vitalis, or Ambrose Giovanni. If you're already dead, you already know who that motherfucker is. I work as he's an actor. It's really great. He is typecasted as a villain, but that's all right. He does his best. He does his own stunts. He may or may not also be a weapons dealer as a fun side hustle. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
sums up Ambrose. Who is Caron, though?
hi there, Caron. Caron is the ferryman of the underworld. Hi there. When you die, I am the final level of management that you must deal with. Please do not Karen me. I just work here. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robe, how about you tell us a little bit about yourself and also Samson, our our favorite Nefandis.
Our favorite Nefandis. Firstly, hi, I'm Robecaster. I'm just your friendly, ancient, spellcasting doppelganger. Here to remind everyone, love yourself before you love others. As for Samson, everything's fine. It's been a wonderful 24 hours. Everything's going as wonderful as it can be. I just wish my brother wasn't here.
To be fair, we'll cover why he's
Yeah,
here.
we'll cover it.
Oh, I'm sure
we'll
we
have
will.
a pre-tomb raiding discussion.
Speaking of pre-tomb raiding discussions, Adrian, how about you tell us a little bit about yourself, and once y'all are done, I will go through the downtimes that people did.
Hi, I'm Adrian Sof. I also go by card. Hi, call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I am your vampiric casino owner and also vampiric player at the same time. So weirdly how that melts together. Yeah, around the casino I usually like to check out indies, play some games that I find fun. Sometimes talk about TTRPGs as well. That kind of stuff. Damian, well, he's done his usual, try to understand and figure out why shit is weird in the world. Maybe got a bit too close to the answers, didn't like what he received, and now he's suffering with the internal struggle of, oh wait, I'm a vampire that wants to eat everything. Oh no.
Just
Well,
like me in high
And
school.
I also have some kind of demon connection, maybe. I don't know, could be.
He's just our favorite Bolly.
Yeah, for funsies.
He's our
Yeah,
favorite
for
Bolly.
funsies.
So let's get into it, shall we, monsters? Oh god, that sentence, me calling people monsters is slowly becoming true.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, monsters, let's get into it. So tonight is Monday, June 17th, 2024. Finals week is over for Iris. Iris, you're gonna have the first roll of the night.
Oh boy, what am I rolling for?
Intelligence academics, difficulty 6.
Yeah,
You're rolling for finals.
Oh no. Pray for this bitch.
Oh, okay.
Pray for
Player
them.
character.
No amount of studying could have prepared you for a dice roll.
Intelligence, academic.
Difficulty 6.
Honestly, some
you may
exams are
spend a
literally a dice
willpower
roll.
to get one
That's
automatic
fair.
success on this.
You know what? I'm using willpower for this one.
Okay, that's probably smart. This is the justified. So so go ahead and roll, and I'll add an auto success to this, to whatever.
All right. I'm gonna use the bonus then.
Okay.
Gonna put in the bonus. 3, 2. Actually, no. You just make it manual because there's gonna be an automatic success in it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
got it.
just roll it normally, and then I'll The
All
bonus
right, yeah,
just
yeah.
adds dice, so I'll just add 1 success to whatever you roll. Just make sure to remove that point.
All right.
Power.
3, 2. Okay, intelligence, academics. I'm using your specialization in the
Yeah.
specialty chemistry because that's
Yep.
that's what they were. Had to memorize the fucking
Yep. Go
periodic
ahead and
table and
use your
shit.
specialty.
All right, here we go.
Oh, 2 successes. So you got B's.
Pass?
That's a pass.
Passing is passing.
Passing is passing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Passing is
Yeah.
passing.
Because
We live by that mentality.
Yes.
C's
So
get degrees.
amazing.
see, B's get degrees.
B's
even,
get
that's what you
degrees.
got.
Yeah.
Hey, at least she only has to worry about disappointing one of her parents.
Oh my god.
Just the one.
Anyway, so y'all are all meeting up at a new location. It's not the same place. Iris, you would have gotten this location last week instead of this week. It's very.
Hold on.
It's a different
Give me 1
house.
second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay, giving you 1 second.
I'll give you 2 or something.
Even 3.
Because I
And
for some reason I refreshed and it locked me out of the website.
Oh, you're
Oof.
good. I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all would arrive at the. Actually, what order would people want to arrive at? Ambrose's house.
Yes.
His new.
Let me actually. Let me. No, actually, no. I think I'm not gonna do the. Oh.
You're not gonna go first, or well, like I'm just asking who arrives first, basically.
You know what, Samson?
I arrive first.
Well, yes, obviously.
I mean, you are already
Patrick,
there.
Yeah, y'all are already there. So yeah, Samson. Okay. Go ahead. What do you do when you get there, Samson?
I carefully park my 2001 Honda Accord.
Mhm.
Very carefully. Pull out my briefcase, go up to the front door, and I knock twice and then ring the doorbell.
Angriff's gonna get over there. Opens the door.
Hi, you gonna invite me in?
I don't know. No, sure, get your ass in here. Come on.
Alright. Samson's gonna go for a hug.
He's gonna kind of tentatively hug back. It's not used
Just
to.
pat
Yes.
on the back.
Yeah.
4 seconds too long.
Oh, 4 seconds this time. We're getting longer.
Ambrose don't realize
Oh,
what's
no.
right or wrong for these. He just knows they feel weird. He's like,
That's wonderful. Oh, hey, bro. What have you been up to this week? Patrick will ask.
Oh, I got a new mirror.
You got a new mirror.
Yeah,
Why do you need
the-
a new one.
well, I mean, you don't need a new one. You have a spiffy new place.
No, but why did you need one?
The old one was fogging up too much. I got one that doesn't
Okay.
fog as much.
Mm-hmm.
And there might have, yep.
Did you do anything else?
I've been practicing my art skills. I figured rather than just taking photographs, I'd actually learn to sketch things.
Okay.
Working on some still images
Well,
first.
I'd love to see some of your sketches sometime.
Oh, I have the binder right here.
Oh, well, let me. What will Samson see?
Well, first of all-
sorry, what will Patrick see when he looks?
Well, the first thing you see as soon as he unhooks the briefcase is Max.
Oh, yeah,
Same.
the rabbit. In quotation
rabbit.
marks.
Quote unquote. What are you
okay,
talking about? A perfectly normal white rabbit.
It's not. It's an eldritch abomination. But moving on. Yeah, I see. Well, that's Max.
And he pulls out a binder.
Ah. Okay, so he's gonna look at the binder, and it's just the mad scribblings that you've described in the downtimes, right?
Just the final products of each. The final
Oh,
drawings.
The final drawings. But are they still? Is the ink still blood or partially blood?
Yeah, it's pencil lead and dried blood.
Oh,
Oh.
how fascinating, bro. Why is there?
I mean, it's had a couple days to dry, to be fair.
No, that's fair. So he might not know it's blood, but he's like, oh, these are not bad, bro.
Thanks, I've been working on them.
Clearly.
Red marker? Innovative.
Yeah, red
Thank you.
marker. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll put it away and he'll put it back and let you close the briefcase with the totally a rabbit in it. And just go to sit back down. Who would arrive next?
I think I will. So, want me to
Frank
get a
with
blood
you?
point off.
Yeah.
I would think would be reasonable if we just meet there. So no.
Okay. Cool. So just you
So
then.
basically, he's there just to scout the area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, before I do anything else, let me do a willpower roll because I have
Oh
to.
yeah, you have to for your flaw. You got 3
Ooh.
successes. So
Oh,
you're
I'm
good.
fine. Whoa.
Yeah, you're fine.
Damn.
So
I'm fine.
yeah, no
Very
nightmares
nice.
tonight. So
Great.
okay.
I kind of walk towards the house. Kind of as I go, I have this kind of constant kind of twitches and pings as I kind of look around and pass people from time to time. And then
You could eat
as I
them.
get close to the house, because I'm really curious. Is anybody under equal or under humanity 5 that I would feel?
Yes. You would sense there are a couple people under humanity 5
And
in the house.
if I recognize them, I also know who it is.
You would recognize Samson.
Oh,
You would recognize Ambrose. You
fair.
would not
That does not
recognize
surprise
the
me.
4 others.
4
Yeah.
around the house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just not gonna go. Although the I could. This is actually a thing that I would like
You
to
do
clarify
see
at some
Samson's
point.
2001
Actually,
Honda Accord there.
yeah.
2001 Honda Accord.
His silver
I know this is a
2001 Honda Accord.
My
weird.
apologies.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
silver
weird
2001
wobbly.
Honda Accord.
I know this is a kind of like a weird wobbly when the ability, but I'm guessing I also kind of get a sense who's getting closer, who's getting farther through this sensory aspect, right? So I have like a vague
You
sense of
basically
direction.
feel that there's kind of a patrol.
Yeah. Okay. Just curious how to understand kind of how it will work for future
Yeah,
reference.
you technically shouldn't get a total sense of direction unless it says you do, and I just
Yeah, not a total like, but being that whole weird thing of
Yeah.
I sense when they're in my radius, and I also change my radius as I move. I technically kind of have a vague idea of the direction.
Yeah, so I'll tell you this much then. It seems like people are coming in and out in a regular interval, almost like they're on patrol. So these are probably guards, if you
Okay.
had to guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
Fair
you can
enough.
go up and knock on the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Ambrose opens the door.
It's Damian.
Hey, Ambrose.
Hello. How has your evening been so far?
Surprisingly nice today. Surprisingly.
Why take our wings when we can get them? Come on in.
Yeah. Hey, Pat. Hey, Sam.
Hi,
Damian.
How were you this week? What were you up to?
This week, well, still is some my usual tinkering. I'm getting closer.
That's
Now that
good.
I also have somebody supernatural, I also have a different perspective on this thing, so
I suppose.
that's neat. I might also have a better sense of my own enhanced senses, so I guess that's a bonus. I can. Let's just say I've kind of known you've been around here,
Ah,
somewhat.
interesting.
How
To an
delightful
extent.
to know that you can track it.
Oh yeah, I can track most, let's say, depraved things.
Ah.
So that should be of use.
So long as you don't go tracking us, right?
I wish I could choose. Of course, I wish. It's not a choice.
Good to know.
It just happens. Yeah, and did some research on an old friend who. Well, this is gonna be a discussion, but I would like everybody to be present.
Okay.
So we'll have to wait for Iris.
Iris, you're
Yeah.
rolling up at about this time.
Yep.
How are you feeling after finals?
Honestly,
Relieved?
relieved. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry. Everything feels really, really good right now.
Did you take like a long nap in the?
Yes.
Okay.
Iris feels like she could fight God and anime. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't happen tonight.
So, Iris, you make your way to the door. How do you knock on the door? How do you try to get their attention? You just do the doorbell.
I look inside. I knock on. I knock on the doorbell and try to see if there's anything that lets me look inside a little bit.
There,
Ambrose, is there?
there probably ain't, considering this is a safe house.
Okay, but you do hear the doorbell and the knocking, so.
Gonna approach. So at the very least you can hear him approaching. He's pretty big. So he
Yeah.
does open the door. He's like, and lo, you have survived the worst time of our lives. You need a drink?
Please.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yep. So as you walk in, you would see everyone else there. Patrick would wave at Iris. Oh, how did finals go? I hope they went well.
I passed. That's all I
That's
needed.
amazing.
woo!
Congrats.
go.
What field you going
Okay.
into?
Chemistry, chemical engineering.
Oh,
That's cool.
Nice.
technical
That's some
things.
smart shit.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, you said you wanted to mention something to us though, Damian.
Oh, right. I guess we're jumping into it. Sure.
Mhm.
So, to not relate too much on the past details, but I'll just say I have currently an advantage. My capture helped me remove most of my trackings. So whatever I had digitally, and even some things a bit more intrusive than that, are out of me. So I think my old employers should not be as aware of my dealings for now, so I can speak a bit more freely. Because there were some security concerns that I did not want to involve anybody in it. So
Well, thank you.
to
Context. Iris, he's a vampire now.
What?
I'm not sure if you. Oh, I was expecting maybe we probably didn't. Yeah, probably Damien would have not done it any text wise. So yeah, like yes,
Oh yeah, he's a
it's
bit
still.
paler. Damien's a bit paler, and Samson is standing up straight actually for once in his life.
Yeah, Damien's a bit better. He looks a bit better put together than usual, kind of like overall, and does not look like he's tired at all.
Don't worry, Iris. If Damien seems pale, it's not because he's having trouble eating or anything.
I'm like,
Uh,
huh? You gotta
although,
got more into
I want to-
somebody.
Look, I do want to add this detail that I don't think I've mentioned before. Like Damien in general with the group, keeps a bit more of a wider distance usually than what he did before. Has a few extra steps away from the group, just as he feels a bit more comfortable to kind of keep some safety between. Yeah, this is a development. We'll also go into those details as you will need to, considering that you'll encounter my mentor as well. But before we get into that, which is the immediate, there is another thing. So, because my employers could not necessarily track me, as there is nothing digitally or more intrusive that keeps tabs on me, I can openly speak. So, and actually, funnily enough, apparently the mentor has had past dealings, although because he's a vampire, he's not dealing with them anymore. So I worked for more of an interesting company. They called themselves the NWO, also known as the New World Order. If you are into that kind of, I guess, Illuminati bullshit, it's kind of what you'd expect if you put that logic to it.
Minor correction: they call themselves the Technocratic Union, which the NWO is a part
Yes.
of.
Fair enough. I mean, I was about to say that they are part of the Technocratic Union, the Technocrats, which, from some additional information that I got out from my mentor, they are practitioners in a way similar to Patrick.
Oh?
Although they do it a bit differently. They have more of a grounded perspective of it. They look at it more of a scientifically, more logically, more within the confines of our perceived reality.
So
They're mages who don't think
delusional.
they're mages and also reject the
Yes.
idea of magic as reality.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
going to say, they sound like they're so delusional about it being magic.
Those
Yes.
are fucking
Yeah.
idiots.
Yes, but it also creates a problem because they have a vague perspective as the Cameroonian where they see any kind of altered perception of reality as a problem, and they want to keep that in check. And the only information that they want to be released is the one that they consider true or they consider, grounded. So in their eyes, anyone who does those kind of works, specifically people like Patrick, they are seen as reality deviants, RDs. They've seen as a threat. They hunt them, specifically mages. The other supernaturals, they more than anything see them in different perspectives. For example, in my case, they see my ailment as some kind of disease or plague or some of the sorts, not necessarily I'm somehow beyond reality or somehow altering it. Although, if I would probably get a bit too show-offy with some things that it could be within my powers, it could maybe be problematic, but for the time being, I would probably be seen as just somebody dealing with a bad illness that basically permanent, and they are looking for a fix, which kind of goes back to the point, which is also one of the reasons why I've had dealings with them. Aside from the obvious, me wanting to have some kind of optional second solution as we were having our dealings with the Camarilla back then, with our agreement, I felt from the very beginning that if things were to end at some point, probably with the exception of Ambrose, most of us would have been at the chopping block. Of course, in the preliminary stage, not necessarily as things evolved. So that was kind of the first idea. I wanted to back up, but through my discussions, I've heard small mentions of working, or at the very least interested in finding cures or some sort of ways to kind of prevent elements of vampirism or the embrace or ghouling. And at the time, I saw that as a potential threat for Iris and helping her mom. So I kept around. I become an insider. I've associated myself with them as an employee, offered whatever skewed information I could give, because it is within their doctrine to share information. But I kept away anything that is connected to you, your families, or anybody else close to you. So no mentions of your family, Ambrose, no mentions of your family, Iris, no mention of Pat or any of our other associates being the higher up, like Camarilla and some things like that. I just mentioned our more unusual encounters, but in a more of a perspective of me just stumbling upon them as some kind of normal individual. As I'm afraid, if I were to reveal also my true nature as a hunter, they would have probably been a bit too curious about it. Which later on showed to be true, as they started to look a bit into how I perceive and how I function and how I handle my work. I think it happened like a few weeks ago. I think as Damian explains, it's within the time frame that if I think Ambrose would put it together, that within the same time frame as the attack, basically.
Well, appreciate you, Damian.
Yes,
really do.
Yeah, so that's kind of what my interest was, to see if these mentions of whatever cure they're working on, or some kind of, I don't know, vaccine or at the very least prevention. Because if things start with the prevention, then there could be lead-ups to a cure later down the line, were kind of my focus. Unfortunately, as I am right now, I can no longer do that. They would see me as some kind of diseased individual, probably some test lab rat that they'll keep inside and not necessarily be able to act as I'm acting right now, as freely as I can.
So Patrick will speak up. So I've been doing a little bit of research into a possible solution to vampirism as well. I have been getting a few leads, but nothing that is concrete. I'll keep looking. But I only have a name of a book called The Red Sign, but I don't even know where it's located.
I'll keep a note, because this is kind of where I'm going. I still want to keep the thread and push into looking into the technocrats, As they are a larger organization, they might have records. At the very least, people higher up could have this kind of information that, especially Patrick's mentioning, or at the very least, some kind of location if they do not own it themselves. And I have the advantage that I know somebody. Somebody from my past as well, who's apparently later down the line figure out that they are associated. That's kind of how I got into it, how I've learned of them. And I did a bit of research. She could be a possible candidate, a possible ally
Okay, well,
for
that's
me
great.
as an and for us as an insider.
Possible candidates for what?
Well, my plan, and this is how I'm trying to approach the situation. I'm gonna contact her, Director Hannah Fush. I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna be forward with her about my situation. From my past dealings with her in many years ago and some of the interactions we've had while working, she at the very least seems inclined and more open to me, and at the very least she was a lot more willing to offer me information even before I had agreements. But of course, the higher ups had to step in to stop her from that. So I'm gonna jump in with a kind of perception of honesty, perception of, transparency towards myself specifically. I'm not gonna put you out there in any kind of way. I'm fully aware this is a risk, so I'm putting this risk to myself, as it's easier that way, and doesn't necessarily create problems for you if something goes awry. I am aware that I'm gonna break elements of the masquerade, probably a lot of them, which are gonna paint a target.
Well,
So I've considered,
what exactly do you
if
want
she needs
to do for
assurance, if she needs protection, if she
What?
considers that true, I can offer
You
Her.
already
tools.
are
Would they
you
notice puppet strings?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be forward about all of it, how it works, how will it change her, how she will
Sure.
perceive.
Are you?
I'm gonna be fully
He
transparent,
wants to ghoul
and she's
her.
gonna
You want to?
and she's
ghoul
gonna-
her.
yes, if she wants to. I'm not gonna force it upon her. I'm gonna
Ama-
I'm gonna give her all the information about how it will work and how it can manifest in a way that it's beneficial for her. Because yes, ghouling will incline her to make choices and see me in a light that she is better for her. Like the best, as long as she's appeasing to me, she's appeasing to her needs. But if I manifest my needs as also being her benefit, she will follow them.
Listen, you
not-
don't have to explain yourself to us, Damien. A sock is a sock, a marionette's a marionette, they're all puppets at the end of the day.
Mhm.
That's the thing.
Very-
I don't want her to be
Very
a
well
puppet.
spoken.
Sometimes you don't have a
Unfortunately-
choice.
Yes, but at the very least, I'm
agree.
offering her the choice of going this route if she wants to or not. I'm not gonna force her into what I've been forced of. Oh yes, be ghouled or be dead. No,
This is.
I'm gonna
very-
make the foolish
You
and naive risk of letting her go if she needs to, or if
You
she
un-
wants to.
You understand the irony that you're literally borderline verbatim quoting the vampire Lestat, right? You know, a fictional vampire. I want to give you the choice that I never had is part of the opening deal to make you seem more reasonable.
And I'm giving it to her, which is also another reason why I want to be alone in this. There's already gonna be a power dynamic. I don't want other people to be involved to feel like she's forced into accepting.
Listen, we can
Because
be your backup if you
maybe
need
others
it,
will look at
Damien.
her as, no, this is something I have to do it on my own. It's the less threatening the situation is, the better she'll make a sane decision and not a forced decision. As I mentioned, she can be a possible ally, but if she refuses, I'm not gonna force it upon her. I'm not gonna try and
Well-
convince her more often. If this conversation ends with a no, it's gonna end with a no. I'm not gonna pursue.
The thought that comes to mind, Damien, which I don't think you really thought of implication, right? Intent is not impact. So, hear me out. You give her this offer, right?
Mm-hmm.
She says no. That's fine.
Yes.
There is no telling who or what is following you. Who or what would find out that you gave a mortal the option. You may have unintentionally, by doing this, paint a target on her back. Because she is aware of you. That is
Yes,
enough. to
which
be
is
a
why
target.
which is why I'm gonna offer my assistance, not tools. To if she ever is in trouble, I'll be at a beck and call. Even if she says no, I'm still an ally for her if she'll ever be hunted.
You know,
I
on
know
that
the risk
note,
she's
though,
been put on.
If,
I know the
as
risk
if it
I
won't-
put myself on,
uh,
and I'm
if-
willing to take it if that leads us to more information that could help us.
but what if word gets out and others find out that you've offered this to a human of all things?
Mhm.
Then just think about the target it'll paint on her. They'll wonder, well, what's so special about her? Why would a vampire, one of the other mosquitoes, why would they wonder? You know? And suddenly
thing is,
they have to find out.
And who's
It's
to
a
say
downward
that
If she-
spiral from there.
with the amount of things they
Even
put
in the
into
worst case scenario that
Mm.
somebody else takes her instead of me ghouling her, I would know. She would not be able to hide that nature.
The other thing I want to definitely point out, they put in a lot of things into your body that you weren't aware of, and you were, for lack of better terms, a grunt, a peon, if you will, a baby,
Mhm.
useless and expendable. She does
A
not
larva.
sound either. What do you think they have wired on her?
She's more skilled. I know the risk because I know that we could still be watched even if she believes that she's truly safe or truly out of anybody's view or ear. I'm just gonna put a blind. This is gonna be just an element of blind luck. I'm just gonna throw my chances there. I
Ooh.
hope that her intentions are true and she'll do her best to keep herself covert. Have
Well,
our conversation and see where that lands from there.
At the end of the day, or in your case, the night, it is your unlife. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I do want to point out something very important. 2 weeks ago, Damian would have yelled at me for daring to do anything so reckless by myself. Saying it was a risk that was unnecessary, and I wasn't thinking clearly. Sound familiar?
I'm inclined to agree, but I'm not. I did not take this thoughtlessly. I put thought into it. I'm planning and how to handle the situation, even with the consideration she accepts, with the consideration she's gonna be, as you mentioned, a puppet. I despise the idea. I despise the thought, which is why I want to harbor. I want to encourage some elements that somehow her own agency is kept, even if it means that even if it has the implication that her having an agency is abiding by me.
The blood.
At the very least, is something.
You know, Damien, if you want her to keep her own agency, the best way of doing that is letting her think she keeps her agency. After all, it is a far better mercy to ask for forgiveness than it is permission. At least far safer. Just saying.
The blood of Cain infects not only the mage, but also their avatar, at least from what the texts say.
So it sounds like we need to drown her avatar then, huh?
I don't even know what her avatar is like, but it will affect it if it affects her.
It will effectively die, it sounds.
Blood drowns all, right?
Well, it dies if you get embraced. I think it'll just get sick if they're ghouled.
Pat, you know a lot about these avatars.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I know a few things about them. I have one. You do too, probably.
No, I'm just a regular human. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad.
But is there a way to remove someone's avatar completely?
Mm.
I don't know. It might be possible.
What
From
happens?
Pat's mention, at the very least, the embrace would
My-
be an option.
My guess would be that they can't do magic anymore.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that could be an option to deal with her.
Good
That
there.
doesn't. That I.
What?
Patrick seems very unnerved just by the idea of removing someone's avatar.
Samson's got a really wide grin on.
Bro, that's like removing a part of someone's soul.
Ah, but they didn't have it before, did they? What do they have to complain about? It's us or them.
Remember, she's also part of a group that would take you gladly and make you punished for something out of your control.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
just about
not-
your safety, Pat. It's just about your safety.
I don't. Okay.
Which is why I'm gonna, at the very least, for a while, the context is gonna be between me and her. Nobody's gonna be involved with her. She's not gonna know of you. She's not gonna be involved with you. I'm not gonna bring her here. I'm not gonna.
You bring
She's gonna
it to
have
my
her own
doorstep
dealings.
and
We're gonna.
killing her.
Yes, which is why I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I'm not gonna embrace her. Not in this state. If I were to embrace somebody, I do not want the dynamic that the embrace offers. And I don't want someone that would feel lesser to me.
Oh,
I
then
Want someone
why
that
don't
would
you
be
do what
an
your
equal
progenitor
of
did?
me.
That
And
requires
it's a
power.
possibility it's a possibility if she ever wants that, but I don't. I considering that I want her as an ally to look for a cure. It seems redundant to do that. If we find it, if there is that solution, why would I embrace her? Why would we continue this? Because that's
Path
what the
to
goal would
hell
be.
Is paved with good intentions, Damian.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick,
Yes,
I'm the outcome of that right now.
I suppose so, but I mean, fair enough. Iris, what do you think about all this?
Wait, I got lost. Are
Yeah.
you saying you? Are you saying there's like there was like something of like a possibility about turning people back from being vampires, but then you just ended up working for them now?
I worked for them in the possibilities of getting closer to that information because I was a grunt. I was at the lower part of at the bottom of the hierarchy. It's not like I could have been offered all of the information.
Of course,
at
yeah,
my first
I
day.
get it, but like,
I joined them because I wanted that information first and foremost at the time for you, for your mother. Of course, now there is also the appliance for me equally. But I want us both to benefit from it. I still want to offer it to your mother if you want that and she desires that.
They always promise opportunity for growth in the community.
I'm
No.
also doing some independent research into seeing if I can't find a way to remove.
I will encourage
reverse
that, Pat, and
curse.
I'm not saying that for you not to do it. I just want to expand our search as much as we can. If there are other
I think it's
perspectives as we
wise
can
that we
obtain
do,
that information.
yes.
Yes. I understand the risk, which is why I need to keep a minimum so you're not involved, especially because of Patrick, because if anything leaks out, he would be targeted by another group aside from whoever else is looking for you, which is still something that puzzles me to this day.
Mm.
I mean, I've already seen some of their Terminators, whatever they are.
Oh,
Which is why I
Yeah.
told you.
They have Arnold
Which is
Schwarzenegger?
why
holy shit!
It's basically
They have many
Arnold
things.
Schwarzenegger. I mean,
I
it's not
didn't know it.
actually, but they're
I didn't know
synthetic people. Yeah.
Schwarzenegger.
Oh, I loved Running Man.
That is a good movie.
Which is why I've advised Pat to keep practicing his work as a vampire would practice their vampirism. Follow some aspects of the masquerade as a mage. Just don't be wild about it. You never know who's who might be looking at you, who might be one of them.
Yeah.
Damien,
Because they
Damien.
have
Damien,
people at the
Damien,
lower end.
with all due respect, he is with me, and I am severely more paranoid than you give me credit.
I understand that. The problem is I don't want him to be associated with mages who are more reckless. Because if
I've
it doesn't matter if he
seen
does
what
not show it.
happens
If
to reckless
others show
mages.
it, yeah.
What happens to reckless
If he's
mages?
around reckless mages, they
Well, okay, so I discovered there's a small contingent of mages in the city. They call themselves the Tough Johnny. Their whole thing is, fuck you, I'm bringing back magic, I'm gonna cast Fireball in the middle of the street, and that's when the Terminators come out.
Oh.
So,
What's happened to them?
terminated.
I assume they get terminated.
They
With it-
fought the Terminators and actually won, but
Do tell.
it was I didn't participate, I just observed.
Oh, God, if you had participated, I have to, I don't know, bend you over my knee and spank you or something.
You're not my dad, you're my brother.
In front of your boyfriend. I would do it in front of your boyfriend.
You're,
So don't be making dumb decisions, alright, bro?
I'm not gonna make any dumb decisions.
Okay.
I
No,
feel
anyway, go
like-
on. So they beat the Terminators. How'd they beat the Terminators?
Well, one of them casted Fireball. That they literally talked about casting Fireball.
Yeah.
One of them used a card
classic,
game.
I guess.
Were they riding a motorcycle?
No, no. They were, it was, Enchantment the Groupening, I think they were playing, by, Merchants of the Bay.
Oh god.
Never
damn
heard
it.
of them.
Yeah.
Never heard of them. I'm not into that geeky shit.
Yeah, well, they were
Cross his
using,
arms and stares.
they were using those card games.
Even
and,
like Damien like tells his head like the fuck?
Yeah, well, they were using those cards as part of their magic. Another one was counter spelling, I think.
Counterspell. Oh.
Counter spells.
So what you're telling me is there's a ton of different types of magic.
Yes. Basically, as long as said mage believes they can do something, it's possible within their view, is my understanding.
Wait.
Is there like a guidebook or something? Or
No.
You're telling me magic quite literally is believing in your own bullshit, the thing?
Yes. That is
Holy
exactly
crap.
what it
I
is.
mean, why do they make the technocrats work with technology? Because they believe things are in technology.
Oh.
That's actually kind of great. Oh my goodness.
Well, my understanding is that the technocracy is kind of winning, which is why we all believe in technology and not in magic.
Odd something
Yeah.
so rigid would work. I mean, after all, the truth of the universe is that it's not rigid. It's always expanding, right?
I suppose so.
The fabric of the cosmos is a ragged cloth, after all.
You can't put everything in a box.
Which is why
thoughts on
I
this being
still
collected?
advise to be cautious. It's obvious that the technocrats have high influences, and I'm pretty sure, considering that they're to some extent governmental, they span in higher places. So no matter our efforts, I don't think they're gonna be with good results to try to oppose them.
Actually, hear me out.
I think they're more paramilitary.
If they were
Okay.
governmental, then they would be completely controllable by money alone.
And they would be far less efficient.
Far less efficient.
Yes, but if you're still against their beliefs, I'm not sure how easily you're gonna sway them with just money.
Well,
Oh, I want to see them fall apart at the seams.
That'd be funny.
it would be funny. Though.
Physically.
Okay. Though, I had a question for you, Damien. When
Yes?
we were at the beach, you mentioned raiding a tomb. What was that about?
Yes, I've offered you some details in the group. So, I'm gonna be once again transparent with this. My mentor mentioned a tomb that initially was thought to be some kind of library of a past infernalist who's no longer there. At the very least, an older one, at the very least to around the medieval ages. He's no longer there, but the place is a lot bigger than that. It's actually a fortress. How big and what exactly is in it? It's It's hard to say. There've been some information like an active ritual circle, although of unknown origin. No, it was not. There was not. The scouting was not enough to offer information on that, and maybe some elements of blood rivers. It's what I've been told, which I don't know either exactly what to say about it. The thing is, the reason why we do this, at the very least why the mentor wants to do this, and why I want to assist, aside from, as a form of, paying back a favor for his assistance for my current state, there's a dark entity, a big one, buried in the city, where I'm not sure if there are details exactly. The thing is, we don't want it to wake up. We want it to stay slumbering. Thankfully, torture and elements of agony keep it satiated, so there's no reason to do that. And considering past weeks, I think there's been a lot of suffering around the city to keep it rested for a while. The thing that we're looking for is information that could lead to a true name. Names, at the very least, for these kinds of dark entities, or demons, I guess, hold power, hold significance. They kind of anchor you to reality in a way or another. They have a meaning. And our plan is to find that information and make sure that no dumbass finds it before us and speaks their name out of haphazard and just brings an early doom to all of us. It's gonna be dangerous, yes. There are gonna be elements of demons and probably some other aspects of vampiric craft, considering that it was a den of a past ancient vampire. So expect dark entities and maybe some of the usual at the same time. I've been told that elements of fate, but fate in a truest sense of belief, not just simply waving around a cross and saying power of God if you're not believing God. Would sway them. If any of you is such a believer, go ahead and use that tool. I would be surprised if any of you are, but I'm not going to judge.
I will.
And from what I've been told, also elements of more medieval approaches to combat can work, like swords, arrows, things that pierce easily. That kind of works. From what I understand, firearms, from what I understand, firearms kind of have a similar resilience to vampires, so it would work. Just it will take a while.
So this leads me to the part of the conversation where I can actually speak up so we can get this show on the road somewhat, you know what I mean? Talking about it is making me kind of itch a little,
Kaboom.
Yeah, yes, but I want to offer you that information in case you still want to back out, because I understand the risk. I understand that it could be beyond what we expect, as we do not have all of the information. The place is enormous to scout it out.
Alright, fine then. Hi there, let me translate Damian to basic bitch people, okay? Including myself, because...
Hi, I'm basic bitch.
Damian, you're a great man, but you talk in circles a lot. Hi there, guys. So we're about to go into a fuckmothering crypt where there's possible demons and gods know what else in there. You guys want to kill demons?
I would love to kill some demons.
No, Pat.
Quick question.
Yes.
Pat, you're grounded.
Yes.
Does fire work? I assume not, because
No.
they're demons from hell, but only
They're
one way to find
demons.
it.
No.
Okay,
No,
then.
I've been
That's one plan out of the window. I'm just gonna pray the sheer faith in anti-authoritarianism can spread the can make the Molotov cocktails hurt them.
Well,
To know.
I did actually, after learning about our endeavor, the reason why I was so gung-ho on getting any information, Damian, is because sourcing certain weapons take a lot of time. And I really don't like dealing with religion. They don't like me either, so...
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
It's something about me that puts them off, like, Oh, the amount of nuns I've terrified just by existing. Anyway,
Patrick's gonna.
Wait a minute, I
is
could
it-
see.
Samson's gonna pat you on the shoulder and just be like, "Don't worry, you beat the allegations."
one day. Anyway, as a result, I have a bunch of medieval type archaic weaponry that should, according to Damian and his sources, help us make murder shit.
Black, rifle, musket, yeah.
I do have those. I have rifles, I have muskets, bayonets.
I want a musket.
Want a musket? Got it.
Yeah.
Musket. All right.
Excitement.
Remember,
Patrick, bold
also-
of you to assume you're coming.
I am coming.
What?
I'm coming. I'm not letting you stop me. I'm joining y'all. I'm not
Why?
letting any of you stop me.
Ambrose is like, looking away, like, he doesn't like it either. He don't.
Come on. Ambrose, back me up here. Patrick's a cinnamon roll. Patrick, no, you can't. They'll eat you alive. Literally.
I feel.
I helped
Pat-
you with the other vampires. I can do this.
You took the bullet out of me and put it in yourself. How is that helping?
You didn't have the bullet in you anymore, did you now, bro?
No, and guess who took the injury? The
Me.
one person who needs to not get hurt.
You don't need to get hurt either.
I'm expendable. No,
No,
Patrick,
you're not.
Patrick, really. Patrick,
Mm.
buddy, listen
Bro.
to me. Look, if anything happens to you, do you want to be responsible for Ambrose going on a fucking rampage?
If it's against the enemies, that's fine.
You don't want... What if
Ambrose
it's not
throws the
against
back of
the
his
enemy?
neck.
I don't
What if
think
it's not against the
he's
enemy?
not a
What if-
vampire.
What if
Not
he
gonna
falls into a
frenzy.
deep depression and ends up doing horrible things as a result? You know, people get unstable
I'm
when
not gonna-
they're that upset. I know I'd burn this entire
Sam-
town to the ground gladly if something happened to you.
Well,
Hell, I might even do
then
it
I
just
guess
for somebody
it'd be
looking at
good
you
for
wrong.
you to make sure that I don't get hurt then while I'm there. Then I
You-
guess you better
right,
do
you're
a good
staying
job,
here.
bro. No, I'm not.
Patrick,
Oh, I can't do a
Samson.
good job. Ugh.
Samson, Patrick,
Yeah.
Patrick made an excellent point to me earlier while we were having this discussion. And by discussion, I mean getting
Argument.
verbally...
I was gonna say, you two have time to talk between swapping tonsils?
Yeah, we managed.
Samson, please do not.
Listen, I gotta get my jollies in somehow. If that's ribbing my brother, it's gonna be through ribbing my brother, especially since somebody insists on putting his life in danger. Patrick.
He brought up the point that his life would be in danger regardless of where he would be. And the last time he was with a security detail, lo and behold, they skipped right past it and kidnapped his ass anyway.
Hmm.
You weren't there for the aftermath of that, alright? And I was so close to actually killing everybody. So
Mm.
close.
Yes. I'm also agreeing with Patton on this one. We do not know the nature of who's looking for him, because unfortunately, Diana was one of our information, but now it's kind of cut off.
Hmm.
So we'll have to see some other options, which put a pin on that for a second. But I'm gonna say yes. Until we know the nature of whoever is looking for Pat, it's best that he's around.
Also, as a side note, can I just point out the absolute batshit double standard we have in this group?
Hmm.
We have this insane thing where it's like, oh no, Patrick can't do things because it's Patrick. He's just a kid. But Iris is literally 19. Literally
Yeah, Iris is younger than
19.
me.
Another thing that I wanted
I'm
to argue
younger
aside
than
from that.
I'm literally younger than Patrick. What are you
Yes.
on about?
I'm pretty sure Iris could probably punch a hole through me. I'm pretty sure you could too, Ambrose.
That's
And
fair.
Look,
yes.
Another thing that I want to argue, Patrick is a skilled mage, so I considered his skill set
I was
too.
gonna say I could punch a hole.
Himself.
I could maybe punch a hole through you, but like, he's a mage. He can probably just erase you from existence. I
Probably.
think that's
Yes.
I mean,
I think that's
eventually
more
it might be
significant.
feasible.
Yeah, I think we're underestimating because Ambrose, I think aside from me, nobody knows that detail that he's been in a house that was assaulted by vampires and survived without you having to do anything.
I'm sorry, what? Can you repeat
I
that?
think that's proof enough that he can also handle himself aside from us being around him to help him and protect
Yes.
him.
He did keep me alive. literally.
Alright, fine. Under one condition.
Okay.
Pat, I want you to make a deal with me.
Okay, what's that deal?
Samson would like to cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Samson is going to pull out a freshly minted sheet of paper
Yeah.
with a typed up contract on it.
Okay.
Why
and
do you
what does
have
the
this?
contract say?
It explicitly states that in the event that Party A, Patrick, gets injured,
Uh-huh.
instead he lets Samson take it. And Samson is going to...
This is really your condition?
Yes. And Samson is going to
I-
stick his hand in his briefcase,
Yep, Max will
have
bite
Max
it.
bite it. And then on top of that, Samson's going to take his knife
Mhm.
and literally carve Patrick's name into his own hand.
Okay. Okay.
He's going to look directly into Patrick's eyes.
Yeah.
I want you to swear on your fucking avatar.
I swear
The-
on the
the
name
first-
of Lilith.
I don't like
Huh?
that name. I want you to swear that you let me take that first hit.
I swear on the name of the gardener, also known as Lilith, that I will allow you to take that first hit of mine.
Cool. And Patrick's gonna hold out his hand.
He'll shake it.
Again, direct eye contact the whole
Yeah.
time. And he's going to yank Patrick towards him
Language, math, or not math.
until their
blood.
until their heads are right next to each other.
Uh-huh.
Patrick,
Yes, bro.
I will never let anything happen to you,
I know.
even if you hate me for it.
Okay.
And I swear it on the black sun. And he's gonna let go.
Okay.
And he's gonna hand him the contract.
He'll sign it.
And I'm the
Okay, so
fucking
I'm gonna
body
ask
here.
you to run.
One last thing.
Uh-huh.
Samson is going to hold out the hand that he's been fucking with.
Yeah.
And he is going to take out a goddamn quill and stab it into the wound before handing it to Patrick to sign
Patrick will
with.
sign. Yep, Patrick's gonna
And
sign.
Samson will sign.
Uh-huh. So that's 5 tools, I think. So
Yep. Those
yeah,
are fine.
that's 5. So then I'm gonna ask you to make me a roll, please. Make
Absolutely.
me a. How do I want to do this? 'Cause so law, you don't have any dots of law, but I'll tell you what. Roll me charisma plus etiquette. Difficulty is gonna be 7 because of the pure brutality for this one. Though you may spend a willpower on this to get an auto success if you want.
100% spending a willpower.
Okay.
Do I have the willpower? Hold it.
Yeah, I marked it down. You went
Okay.
back to full. I just marked off that willpower for you.
Alright.
So go ahead and roll it. Difficulty 7.
Hey!
5 successes. Okay, so roll
Damn.
6 dice. So roll your Arte and get a bonus of 6.
Okay, how
this
do I
will be
roll Arte?
difficulty 3.
Oh wait, I can just look at
Yeah, you can just
difficulty
click, yeah, difficulty 3, and you have a bonus of 5 dice.
Fuck.
I can still fuck this up.
Yep. Yeah.
6
4.
successes. Okay. As you sign this contract, you feel a bond form between your brother and you. And your brother can feel it too. It's almost as if like you're mystically connected. And it's almost like a chain. And you know in your heart of hearts that the first time Patrick takes damage, since this contract signs, it doesn't matter if it's in this situation or not, the first time he takes damage is coming directly to you.
Samson's just gonna grin. It's ear to ear.
Patrick is terrified.
And I'm the fucking body here.
Yeah. Welcome to Nafandi.
Okay.
welcome to figuring out what Nafandi do. So that being said, you can all pack up, and I'm going to roleplay out a little bit about what happens once y'all arrive.
Okay.
So the drive itself will be about a 30-minute drive. Y'all are going to be going from basically inner Savannah, or it's going to be more 45 minutes, to a, like, bumfuck nowhere, middle of the woods, like, not even a town. Y'all just suddenly get off on a road where you see another car parked that Damian would recognize as his sire's car.
Yeah.
As the group kind of gets there and piles in, you would see this young-looking man, everyone else. You'll see this kind of young-looking man. He has, like, black hair, brown eyes. He's wearing a trench coat and a red suit underneath with a golden tie. And he's looking at all you guys, just looking up and down and being like, "Hey, kid, these the other kids you're bringing with us?" He's saying that to Damian specifically.
Ambrose, who's this sassy lost child?
I mean, to be fair, yes, he's around like Ambrose's impact age, like body-wise, like physically looking.
Yeah, he is
He's
22
technically looks
years
younger
old
than me.
physically.
Oh my god, it's a child.
I'm no child. Trust me, I was born in 1920.
But you have the body of a
Man,
child.
I'm a vampire.
The wonders of the embrace, Samson.
With the body
gonna
of a
look older than
child.
this?
Oh my god, Damian, you're not gonna age?
No, they ain't.
Oh,
They're gonna physically look
That's
back
how it
forever.
works.
Just like I look
God
like this
damn.
forever.
You poor things.
To be fair, to look constantly in my 30s is not the best, the worst thing.
Oh god,
Alright.
you mean those other vampires look like that on purpose?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So-
Nos are the only ones who don't really have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, there are a couple who don't get a choice. Nosferatu, Samedi. I mean, Nagarajah can't do anything about their teeth.
Zamishi have all the choices.
Zamisi do have all the choices. They just choose to be fucked up.
We're doing them a mercy by putting them out.
Clearly. So, that all being said, guys.
Also, I would just mention to kind of retroactively say this. Please don't piss him off. I still need him.
Are you saying this to
Just
anyone
before
in
meeting.
particular?
They're saying it to the group, I think.
Ambrose specifically, but also the group.
He stops,
This does
looks
not
around.
stop Samson.
He stops and looks around. I didn't say a single damn thing to your side.
No. I'm saying this. He's mentioning this retroactively before the meeting, like before
Okay.
we started.
All right.
So
Before we
It's
got
funnier,
here.
it's funnier when it's not retroactive.
yeah, no. Like in the middle of the conversation. Guys, don't piss him off, please.
You didn't tell us your vampire was a kid.
Because
I'm not a
that
kid,
implies
kid.
to the side that I'm gonna kill him if he's gonna be against you, and I don't necessarily want him to fully know that information yet.
Well, okay, kids.
That's-
So,
I do.
here's what
Hi
you need
there.
to know about this fun joint. I did a little bit of scouting beforehand. What everything, all the reports I had read about it before, said it was a library. Turns out it's not a library. It's a fortress. It's about a mile, 2 underground. We have a bit of a walk, but luckily, the stone's been carved. You just have to use the secret entrance. From what I've been able to find, aside from one other entrance, which is a straight drop onto a sacrificial altar.
Ooh,
which you will
no drops, please.
Yeah, no drops. So we're doing the ramp. Other than that, things that I have seen some minor imps. Those fuckers are nasty. I would advise dealing with them at range if possible. You'll know what they look like because they look like some fucked up looking bears. Other things to note. There's a lake of blood. I don't know what is keeping the blood flowing, but it is still flowing.
I brought my camera.
Okay. There's also, well, I've heard what noises of what might be zombies, so that might be something to look out for. I don't know if they were a practitioner of necromancy or what, but that is something to keep an eye out for. This
Is that a vampire specialty? Necromancing?
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah.
You're not funny, kid. Now,
I think I'm pretty funny.
I'm
He's
sure
alright.
you do. Now, last
Oh, this
thing.
That's rude.
I'm sorry.
He's a kid. It's a kid. Give him a break.
No.
You
I
had a
don't think I will.
question.
Maybe just size.
You had a question, Mr. No Pigment.
He's gonna do that. You know the meme where the guy just does the blinks rapidly?
Yeah.
He's gonna do that. Excuse?
You seemed like you had a question.
No, I have a statement.
Okay,
Hi
what's
there.
your statement?
How are you doing?
I'm
See
good.
this sword? See
Yeah.
this sword? It sets on fire. I want you
Mm.
to not piss your pants and run away. So stay away from me.
Noted. He looks completely unfazed by this.
He
No.
does. Ambrose is now have. Ambrose was ready to play nice, and
He
then
just
that
said,
happened.
Noted. So, all that being said, I've not seen a major demon of any kind in here. Mostly minor demons. So that means, unless it's deeper in, because I did not get a full scout of the place, I just did some light looking around to make sure at least the entrance was safe. I already saw some very interesting things just by looking at the first couple rooms. That being said, let's stay together. I don't want us getting separated. I don't know how big this place is. For all I know, it could be several floors.
A couple of quick questions.
Sure.
Okay, so
Government dude. Fed.
first
What do you want?
and foremost, when do we hit the gift shop? Are there any bathrooms available? And when do we get our lunch?
Okay. Glad you asked. I've not seen any toilets. There might be some in there. If they are, they're probably like medieval. That seems to be the date when this place was built. So more outhouses than toilets. No
Fancy.
gift
There's
shop.
holes in the ground.
But there might be other things you can do.
Sorry about that, Max. Well, maybe the next
I
tour
would
we
warn
go
you,
on.
if you find things that look interesting, maybe tell us first, because if this demon shit, maybe you don't want to touch it.
No, our finders keepers.
Interesting.
Ambrose like,
Well,
Listen, I promised Max a souvenir. I'm getting Max a souvenir one way or
okay,
another.
I'm sure you'll find something interesting. Now that that's all been said, I'm sure my child told you, but fire, not very effective against these freaks. It'll be effective against any zombies we come across, just nothing from hell. Trust me, you don't want to go to hell. It's not a fun place. I've been there. Damian's been
isn't.
there. Yeah.
I mean, aren't you the one who put him there?
I was forced through it too.
Look, it's
I mean, to be fair, Iris just
Also,
came back from there.
also I do want to make a
Final.
note. They might
No, I
never
wanna
mention
know-
anything about what happens after he bit in the heart. Like he
Yeah.
made maybe implied implications, but never mentioned that he went to hell.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is the first time anyone has mentioned that Damian has been to hell.
Actual hell.
So that being said, let's stick as a group and come on. And he'll start walking. He has like a flashlight in his hand. He'll turn it on, and we'll start heading down. I'm not gonna make do any rolls. This is a fairly simple, like it's just a basically he presses a couple buttons, and suddenly there's like a rock that slides almost like it's a mechanical mechanism. But it doesn't appear to be electronic, and y'all descend down
Pat,
into
I
this
forgot to
like,
bring the
rocky
tickets.
flow.
Did you bring them?
I would say that as the turn order, Frank first, Damien second, rest you sort it out.
So you want to be next to Frank or
They-
behind him?
Yeah, Frank first, I'll be second, and whoever wants afterwards, it's your choice. But I want to make clear that the Amy would be second.
Yeah, I will reposition y'all into whatever order y'all tell me.
Oh, the game's still paused for me, so
I can move y'all. That's why I'm just gonna ask.
I feel like Ambrose will be near Patrick. No
Well,
way around
Patrick
that.
will probably be forced to be in the back.
No,
So-
I don't. I understand being forced in the back would be good, but like 1 second, I have an actual in-character question to ask.
Okay.
So, Patrick, you do range stuff?
I do
or-
range.
Oh, okay, all right. Looks like
I know
Damian's
you're a
off on
melee person. How about you stay up front?
Looks like Damian's gonna be off with his new friend, I guess.
Yes.
Shrugs. So this is gonna sound weird, but have you guys ever played Labrys and Lamius?
I've heard of it.
All right, simple, easy peasy, rice and cheesy. Positional things are key. Who I know, Iris, are you going to be running around with a crossbow today, or are you going to be punching the crap out of things?
You know, good question. I was thinking of bringing the gun along first, but since you said no firearm work on them, I think I might have to punch them.
I mean,
Well, firearms
they work
they're
just
less
the same way
effective.
they work on a vampire. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling out
It'd
the
be more-
gun.
Okay,
I'm
then
pulling
yeah.
out the gun.
Glock.
Then I think
All right,
this.
okay. Cast gun at 3rd level. Got it.
Mhm.
I'm not because I'm not. I don't want to risk punching a demon.
Fair
It
enough.
might kill it, or it might just
Noted.
end
Yeah.
up fucking up my
Yeah.
hand. And as
Alright.
cool as having a sick demon hand sounds, I don't want to
No.
see if it
I
leads
don't wanna
to
see
any other side
yeah.
effects.
Mhm.
Samson, do you have an idea how you do you still tell things to shit themselves and they do, or what's going on with that?
I don't know. I haven't. I
Hmm.
I don't. Hey, since Damian's chaperoning the kid and you're chaperoning Patrick, I guess I'll chaperone Iris.
Okay.
I mean,
You know what? Fuck it. Just stay with me. Just don't stop talking. Just don't talk about squishy
So-
feelings or anything like that.
So,
buddy system.
Hey,
last-
don't shoot me and we'll be good.
Last.
I
I'm not
trust you,
gonna
Iris.
shoot you. I'm
I
not
trust
gonna
you,
shoot
Iris.
you if you don't tell me to shit myself.
I won't tell you to shit yourself. I'd rather you use one of the. Oh wait, they said the bathrooms are outside. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll be
Okay.
fine.
So, last thing before I unpause the game and we go into real time. So you can double left click on your token and it will open your character sheet.
Oh,
Yeah, so we
Good.
don't have to.
Hell
Then
yeah.
you can click on the combat section. If you look at the
Looks
bottom,
like a gun.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
a
The
gun.
fuck, I cannot click it because Frank is on top of me. Fuck.
Frank is not on top of you. Frank
30.
is in front of you. But if you click on the gun, you scroll down.
On my
a bit.
screen, he's on top of my token.
Oh, okay. Well, I can move him. Yeah, I moved him
There's also
just
s-
now.
There's also Samson for some reason.
I think you might just need to refresh your page.
Ah, son of a bitch.
But yeah, so double click on your token. So for example, on the picture of your character,
Mhm.
click on the gun, and then you should see if you scroll down a bit, like a walk, a jog, and a running speed. Each
I'm a little
square.
worried I don't have to scroll.
Yeah. Well, no. So for you, Samson, you don't need to
fixed.
scroll. It just says it right there. You should see walk, jog, run. It's at the bottom.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So if you just click on the gun and then you see walk, jog, run, that's what I'm talking about. For the purposes of this dungeon, you can move up to your jog speed, which is in one turn without spending an action. If you need to spend a full action moving, we're gonna use your run speed. That being said, each square is about 5 meters, and if you go over one square, I'm just gonna go ahead and round up. So for example, let's say you can move 5 squares, which is 25 meters in a turn. Or sorry, let's say 26, which would be 25 plus 1. You get a free extra 4 meters of movement. So for Samson, a full action move is 6 squares for you, for example.
Okay.
And then for Iris, just so you can see this as well, for you a full action is 7 squares of movement, or for walking, which is 16 meters for you, so 4 squares. So just letting everyone know, hey, this is how we're running this. But we are not in combat right now. That only applies in combat. Otherwise, we can just explore. I'm going to unpause the game now, and y'all should be able to actually start to physically move your tokens. If you actually look.
Hey.
If you use your
Hey.
arrow keys.
Oh no, I don't like this place. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Hold
So-
on,
I went to a
ESC.
fucking
That also
jag.
works.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I just see like the moment you're like, okay, you're free to run. Everyone's just everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
So, and
just
also
go.
you see this is a door in front of us. You can click the door, or y'all can keep exploring.
Yeah.
Iris.
I mean, we came from the back, right?
Yeah, I'm looking out the windows and I see the big
yeah, the
bones.
Actually-
skeletons. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I
the
have not seen
skeletons in
them.
here, so everybody prepare for that.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, a wing. How
Wait.
nice.
He stops, looks at the wing, goes down. Wait. No fucking way.
What are you seeing
No,
there?
no. So there's a large skeletal wing in. If you Patrick,
Is this a?
that's a fucking tail down there. This is a This is a dragon.
This has
is
to
a
be a
dragon.
dragon. Wait, were dragons
Dragon or-
real?
I don't know, man. Apparently, mummies are. So
I-
yeah, why
I
not?
kind
Why
of
not?
glanced
Guys,
towards-
guys. Dragons are extinct. Frank says.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the
Extinct.
goddamn bones. That's what the concern is.
How big are those bones?
Okay, so each square is 5 meters.
Each square is 5 meters, huh?
Yeah.
How
pretty big.
how
It's a
wide are these slats?
wingspan
These
of at
doors
least-
Yeah, so these
These are-
slats are tiny.
tiny, huh?
Well, okay, so the slats are not to scale. They're just supposed to be big enough for a arrow to go through. But I'm allowing you to see
So
through them like
to
a window.
be generous, the wingspan would be like what? 20 meters?
Yeah, roughly.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not big at all.
This.
Oh, I see how it is. You're not impressed that fucking dragons were real. Oh, you're too cool for us now, aren't you?
So whoever wants to at any time can click on the door icon up
I
here, and
clicked
you
it.
can open the door. And now you can walk through it.
Oh, hey,
How do-
but
how do Roll the actual the black
Right.
space TM.
You right click to move around.
yeah, I click and drag.
Yeah, right click
Thank
and
you.
drag. So I'm gonna move.
Ooh,
Hold on.
that's
Oh, I just saw what's in there. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah.
Iris, you want to
let-
come on?
no.
Yeah, hold on. Let's go. Where are we going?
So the door that everyone else just went through is right here, and it's open. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's no other way
That's
outside of the door.
That's an old skeleton.
Oh, that's a skeleton.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's on a
Oh.
sacrificial
Yeah.
Altering. Ignore
Oh.
the giant
Yeah, the statues are not the
too.
concerning things. Yeah, I was about to say, aren't the
No,
statues the more concerning thing?
Statues are statues. A skeleton is a thing that used to be alive and is now dead.
Yeah, it was
I
think that is more
sacrificial
concerning than the
Me out
others.
here, look at me out here.
You said
Figure out
that-
gargoyles. Yeah, statues are not just statues.
You said that skeleton ain't fresh?
No, it's old.
How old?
do
Can
you
I
have
take a look
medicine?
at it and be like,
Do you have medicine?
it's no, just
Oh.
no. I'm just trying to make an estimation. Is it
okay.
old, ancient, or just old?
I'll tell you, it's
Cobwebs.
it's yellowing.
Okay,
Huh.
it's
So
old.
it's pretty old.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see some.
Ah,
I didn't even get close to it, and I already see some color. Ah,
delightful.
Oh yeah, y'all found the river of blood.
Oh, I heard River of Blood. Hold up.
the bridge.
Yeah. Well, the bridge is solid up until it breaks off.
That's
All right, Samson. I'm gonna
technically not how bridges work, but fair.
Samson's gonna pull out his camera and start taking photos of it.
Oh,
Right, that's literally what they're. I think about that they're both just taking pictures with their
Oh,
phone
I
right now.
messed something up. 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can go much
No,
further ahead than
I
the.
messed up. This is a ghost fuck up. Let me fix this.
It's
Y'all
fine.
should be
Ah,
able
there we
to.
go.
Y'all should be able to pass through now.
Okay.
Samson's gonna
okay,
pull out
okay.
Max.
I see this. I see these crates. What's in these crates?
Okay.
Can I open them?
Yeah.
Hey, there's
make
like a
me strength
tunnel
roll.
here.
Strength roll. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, I
Strength
guess.
and nothing else.
Yeah, just pure strength. Difficulty
Pure
6.
strength. Difficulty 6 roll.
Yeah, you managed to pry open the crate. Rotted meat at this point.
Oh, cool. It's full of meat.
Yeah.
You don't know that meat could have been a person. They can call this Jeff, and it would be.
No, I'm not. Look.
It's
Look, when I find a box of-
it's salted meat, you can tell.
Oh,
used
it's
to be pork.
edible. It's edible.
It's 7,000 years old, so try your.
No,
luck.
no amount of salting could save
Well,
that
not-
meat.
Yeah, it's not edible. You can try it.
Okay, so it's not edible. I'm not gonna try any fucking 1,000-year-old meat.
Well,
You can
as
use the
pure
arrow
as it
keys.
be.
Yeah, you can use the arrow keys.
Oh. Or the WSD.
I like
I
this.
would prefer.
I just love seeing stamps it right off. I could use the arrow keys. Woo! Off he goes.
So y'all are.
There's a tunnel here.
stop.
Oh, there's a tunnel
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Do y'all want to go up here then? I didn't go through here. I didn't realize that was a
Oh,
tunnel. I
boy.
thought that was just a wall. Frank will say.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
want-
put now because in past experiences. Do we want to check this?
Oh, there's another tunnel here.
I want
That's
answers from
now.
from somebody else. I'm not gonna jump into anything blindly anymore. Do we want to check this?
Oh, hold on. I think that. I'm
Hey,
afraid of going down further down the tunnel. What do I see? Roll
Okay, so
I'm rolling
you open
perception.
the door. You open the perception, alertness, please.
Perception
For
alert.
Iris.
Hold on.
Difficulty 7.
Perception alertness difficulty 7. Then listen to discerning specialty.
Yes, discerning specialty applies here.
Actually,
4
actually, let me
successes.
just
There's a
finish.
bear trap right behind the false door.
Okay, good. Good thing I didn't fucking step into that.
Yeah.
Can I like disable it, or do I need to roll to
Let
disable
me
it?
check your. Let me see if you have it. Do you have security? You do not. Oh wait, no, wrong character. Iris.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't have security.
No, so you cannot disarm it.
Oh.
But you can point it out, and someone who has security could.
Hey,
or
anybody
larceny.
good at? I'm asking. Anybody good at disabling traps? Because we got a bear trap over here.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Okay. Two things.
Mhm.
One, heightened senses. I'm turning that shit on.
Okay, heightened senses is on. You hear perception alertness difficulty 5.
Okay. Perception alertness. Difficulty 5. Okay.
Okay. One success. You hear the groaning of undead down the hall, like just very close.
Yeah.
by.
Okay. Second. Yeah. And now the second thing. Do I get pings of things with 5 humanity or below outside of my group?
You get outside of your group, from where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hold on, let me do some math.
They are further in, like
You
towards
get
the
you
bridge.
sense 4.
Towards the tunnel.
Yeah, in that tunnel. You sense 4 in that tunnel from where you're standing now.
Okay, I just stop. I hear some noise and there's something in there. I can feel it. There's something in there.
Yeah.
4 of them, to be precise.
Okay.
And it's a narrow tunnel
Yep.
from this
Okay.
perspective.
Oh, the ad is starting soon. I just saw that.
1 second. Well, anyways, that
So-
being said,
Do we want to do something about this? I don't think they've noticed us, otherwise I'd probably hear it
They
closer.
haven't noticed, y'all. So here, I'll tell y'all what. How about we disarm the trap down south, and maybe you can check to see if there's something down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should
Down
focus
south?
on the
Okay.
trap and then the zombies.
Okay. Where is the trap?
It's over in the southern one. So,
Well, hey everyone.
Yeah.
Glad to
Oh.
see you.
Hey. Yeah.
Get out of the way.
So anyone who wants to disarm the trap can roll larceny. I'm just moving Iris.
God damn it. Because I
Sorry.
want to open my character sheet so larceny.
Yeah.
I could try.
Yeah. So it's Dex larceny specifically.
Let me see. I want to evoke nimble hands.
Yeah. Yes, that applies here.
Hey, before you do, Damian, can I give you an idea? We're surrounded by boxes with meat. Why don't we just set it off?
That would do that.
You can. There are boxes with dried meat in there. You can absolutely set it off.
Like, there is a skeleton just down the way. We could easily... He's not going to be
Sure,
using his
I'm not
bones.
gonna. Even though the chances of me succeeding are high, I'm not gonna risk it. So yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. You grab a piece of the meat from the crate that was already opened. You put it on the trap, and it springs, and now you can walk through.
Simple
So
solutions, my friends.
So there's a
Did
trap
I-
on there, but it is no longer active. So
Okay.
actually,
Did I
let
get things
me-
around here?
No, you do not sense anything right now. 1 second.
Here, things might be safe. I'm not fully sure, but at the very least, I do not sense anything.
1 second. I'm just drawing that eclipse to represent that it's safe.
In order to delay, if someone is willing to trap an area, that means there's something of value.
Probably. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
probably
boy.
gonna be more traps.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
Oh.
Well, this is interesting.
Oh,
Hey
could
guys,
be.
come down here. Frank will say.
Yep.
Iris, where you
Just
at? All right.
straight.
Oh, here.
Oh.
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 What are we
fuck is
looking
that?
at?
So there's basically a what looks like a futuristic looking gun aimed at a door that has blood spray, and there's like sandbags here and 3 skeletons, and also a 4th one that has a crossbow that seems to be dead.
So wait, it looks futuristic.
It's futuristic.
Futuristic.
It's like a futuristic like bullet gun thing that like you've never
like a
seen
fucking
before.
railgun.
Yeah, basically.
Let's see what makes it tick.
Okay,
I
let
am
me
curious.
see.
Hold up. Frank, do you have any ideas if there have been dealings with the technocracy in the past around here?
Not to my knowledge. I didn't even see any hint of them. But yeah, this is definitely enlightened science. So I suspect, yeah, that's powered by magic of some kind.
Oh.
So
Samson would like
could
to check for an
places be
energy
wo-
source.
Okay, roll me
jobs.
perception alertness first off. Samson.
Perception, alertness.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Aye.
god, Lord.
Oh my god.
What difficulty?
6.
I would have much say.
Okay.
So the
Roll me then 5. Roll me 5 dice at difficulty 8.
5 dice, difficulty 8.
2 successes.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
Samson, as you're just kind of observing this thing, you kind of turn on and are like analyzing it. You realize, yeah, this is actually has a power source. It seems to be dead, but you think if you had poured some of your own energy into it, that you could potentially unlock the inner madness of denial that this thing holds.
So is Samson the firing pin?
You would have to, okay, mechanically speaking, you would have to use your quintessence to power it.
Oh, so it's a mage only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys. What do
You
we want to
cannot
do?
move it from this position. It's also aiming at a door that has a blood pool under it. And also, so this is like a vault door, and the sealing mechanism is on your side, so you can easily open it up from this side.
so
What
my
are,
question.
what are the chances it's sealing something in there?
Yeah. How fresh is the What does his blood look like?
I mean,
Is
I'm
it
still not
red?
feeling anything, right?
Can you were in the corner at one point, right? The bottom corner?
Yeah.
Move 5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20, 25. You feel one thing. And you can tell it's infernal in nature.
There's something here, and it's not undead. It's worse than that.
Oh boy,
It's
more
infernal.
amps.
Imps.
I cannot tell more than that. So maybe.
I suspect it's imps. That's the things I killed when I got here.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a.
Yeah, the door.
Also,
the
am I
door-
gonna be? Yeah. Am I gonna be the only one that notices the giant fucking trail of blood in this thing?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably this. I mean, logically, this probably has been like some kind of point of defense. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense that like
Blood is dry.
probably somebody got railgunned right in front of this. The blood splayed everywhere, but they were still alive, and or their corpse got carried away.
I mean-
But like,
to an extent, we also have blood in us.
Yeah, well, that's a later problem. So
When-
there's enemies either way. How do you want to handle this?
I mean,
Hold
in
on.
these
Go this
places,
way?
but there's also the bridge.
Well,
You know what?
yeah, the bridge like cuts off though.
Hey, voice of reason here. Maybe it was sealed off for a reason, especially since it's sealed on our side.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, worst case scenario, we can use it as like a choke point and fire this magic railgun into the demons or whatever.
I can look around, see what attention I can get if y'all want. Be a distraction. Frank offers.
I think we don't want a distraction. We don't want to bring attention. Hopefully they don't know we're here yet. Listen, we gotta be smart about this. We can't just blast our way through it. As much as I want to punch a hole in eternity right now, we can't just blast our way through every problem. And right now, this ain't a problem.
Okay, then north. I think we've agreed then. Or do you want to check the
No.
bridge?
I mean, we should focus on the main goal of finding the information and finding anything that gives us an inkling of the name. Anything else that we find along the way, beneficial, but probably we should not stray too much until we get our goal, because we do not know what we can deal with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This place is massive. We also don't know where anything is.
Also, I just saw that we can look at the.
Yeah, y'all can get a closer
These
look at
bones.
the bones if y'all want.
You-
Before they leave, Samson's going to lovingly caress this machine.
Uh-huh. The machine does not react. But
Okay,
yeah,
good.
there is an alternate route into this room with the bones if y'all want to take that.
I'll be back later, baby.
Interesting.
These are giant bones.
Are there any small ones?
There are lots of them. It's almost like a spinal column, so it's like vertebrae and shit. They're just
Samson's
lined
Like
up.
gonna let-
tail to me.
Samson's gonna take one and let Max take one as well.
Max is happy to take one.
I kind of want to pocket one myself, not gonna lie.
You can take the bone if you want. You have a real. For anyone who took a bone, the item in your inventory is going to be a dragon bone, dragon vertebrae specifically.
Hell yeah.
Y'all don't know it's a dragon in character. I mean, y'all might suspect it, but out of character, yes, it's a dragon bone.
Let his dildo go true. Come on now.
Where do we put this in other
Yeah,
items?
You just other items. It doesn't have any mechanical effect except, well, I guess you could use it as a Samson, as a part of a ritual because it does hold some quintessence in it.
Is that a trinket?
It is
Trinket?
not a trinket, but it does hold some quintessence. It basically, if you crush the bone when you're doing a ritual,
Reagent.
yeah, it's a reagent. Basically, if you
Oh.
crush the bone while you're doing some magic, you'll basically get -1 difficulty. It basically acts as a portable version of quintessence,
Oh,
just
neat.
like a physical bone.
I was just wondering where specifically in items do I place it?
Let me go.
Because there's a lot of options.
1 second. Where are you in your bag? Are you looking right now?
I think
I mean,
this is
in your
my
bag,
yeah.
just put it in the gear
You
section.
can just put it in the gear section. You
Okay.
just write down the dragon bone. So that's but anyone who's not a mage, it has no other effect. It's just a neat bone.
Yay.
Oh. Sometimes it like delays on whether or not it moves him around.
You're good.
So
It takes a while.
Yeah. Patrick's heading back to the main hall though, and then Frank will follow.
Same with Damian.
Yeah, Frank will follow after.
Same with Iris. We're
I'll
going
be
down the
there in a
main
sec.
hall.
I'm assuming you're hanging around. Are you hanging around the dragon bone, Samson?
No, I was typing the thing down. It takes me a moment.
Oh, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so by reason, the top tunnel will lead us to the other bones, which are, there's also some friends
Yeah,
there,
well,
so
there's
I don't
also
think
the
there's...
So-
bridge.
Should we take care of these little motherfuckers in here, or should we go through
They
the bridge?
did not
Bridge.
notice us.
Yeah. I mean, this seems like the most
You
direct
mentioned
path.
that it's...
Well, it's broken,
Yeah,
but you
it's
can
said
at
that
least...
she's not...
Here, come on. You can go pretty far. Wait. Who's that?
Don't, not everyone, not everyone.
All right, only one
You
person
know what
at
I
a
mean? Who's
time.
Ca- you see? There's a person
Um,
on the other side. He just looks like a normal dude. Wearing a Letterman jacket. Kinda.
He probably needs
Do
to
I
be killed.
feel anything weird about him?
Yeah, not human.
Oh, I just kind
You don't
of
know
put my
what
hand
kind of
back
not
towards the group,
human.
like
They're not human. Oh,
I kind
look,
of
you,
kind of side with my hand,
tried
like to
come
stay back for a sec, like keep distance.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing the guy as well.
Yeah,
If you say he's not human, he's not human. But also, I don't think there's any particular reason a human
he looks
would
human,
be
but...
staying here, especially wearing a
Okay,
Letterman jacket. I could like
I'm backing
conceive
up.
possibly like a medieval dude in armor, like a knight or some sort
No,
of
he's
otherworld
literally like
priest.
a
But
normal
if he's
ass-
wearing, if he's dressed like a fucking joke, I
Yeah.
don't trust him.
He's like a regular ass dude. He looks like.
So I just like, easy.
I'm not doing anything.
Uh,
Welcome to
aura perception.
Aura perception. Okay, let me
Yes.
look at. Could you put it in the chat so I can see the image, please?
Sure.
I love the idea
Uh,
that everyone went ahead,
oops.
right?
Did I do
And
that?
then like after being told only one, no, and then everyone went ahead, and then there's Ambrose and Patrick are back there like,
Did it work?
Oh,
It
yeah,
did
I
not-
guess
it's
with
fine.
them.
I can.
It's probably too
open
much
up my
text.
VC.
I mean, I can give you
Yeah.
I can give you the image if you
yeah,
want.
I can. Yeah, just send me the image, please.
Cause I have the PDF open, just then I can quickly screen cap
Yeah. Yeah.
the aura.
Yeah.
Is it,
Yeah. He's just
There you
a
go.
dude.
Huh.
He also has a pistol holstered on his side. It's like not concealed carry. It's very obvious. It looks like a revolver. So let
Huh.
me check this out.
twinsies.
So as you're looking at him, go ahead and roll me that roll to check it out before I give you
Okay.
the answer.
Ooh.
So
One success.
you got one success, so you can distinguish only the shade. It is vibrant. It's vibrant.
Vibrant. Ah, fuck me. Does
Or,
not
wait,
tell
let
me
me make
shit.
sure there's nothing else that I can.
'Cause-
Uh,
Because by looking
yeah.
at the reference, I'm not sure what that means.
it's he's not listed here, so yeah, he's vibrant. He's quite vibrant. He's you've never seen an aura this bright before.
Wow.
Is- I mean, I've not used it on the others, so I couldn't do like a comparison because I had like a theory,
Hmm.
but nah, I couldn't.
You just know that his
Hey.
aura is vibrant.
hey, can I turn on second sight?
You can. Spend that conviction.
I did.
As soon as you turn on second sight, you've not heard the heralds speak to you. They are screaming at this man, there is something very wrong with him, and the heralds fucking despise this thing. Whatever this dude is.
Well, that was sudden.
They are angrily yelling at this thing.
Oh.
Like, they are pissed and horrified that you are in the presence of whatever this is. That's kind of the vibes you get.
Alright. He's gonna kind of lean and tap Damian's shoulder. Hey. So you
Yes.
remember the voice we heard the first time,
Mhm.
back at the graveyard, and it yelled some.
The man
what's
is
mine?
staring at you as soon as you activate second sight, and his eyes are wide.
Yeah, those guys don't like him.
Y'all shouldn't have. You shouldn't. I thought since the war.
Yes.
That's the other guy speaking. Looking at Ambrose. Since the war, y'all shouldn't have. Y'all were heroes. The man is that's what the man said to Ambrose.
I am no hero.
You maybe not, but you were not you, but maybe your ancestors, or you don't know. You fought alongside us.
Who is us?
The rebels. But you weren't
Alright.
probably alive then. The world's so different.
Why do you look like a normal person? You're this old. Modern.
I am a normal person. Well, was. Long story. I'm still me. I still have all his memories. That's all that matters.
Oh.
On
Shit,
his
I don't like
man-
that. Are you?
You smell sickly. Not in a good way.
I don't think I smell sickly. I mean, this person's skin is perfectly fine.
What is this rebellion?
The person. But who are you?
I am. My name's Jake. Not from State Farm. My name's Jake. I'm a electrician. Or was. No, I still am. I still have the job.
You're talking like you're borrowing someone
Conflicted.
else.
Not borrowing. No. They were dead when I got in them.
Ah! So like a doppelganger?
No.
No. Wrong thing. The doppelgangers don't do that.
I've never heard of a
Skinwalker?
doppelganger. They weren't around in creation
Possession?
when I was. Well, possession is a loose term. They're meat shields, really, if any. Well, it's
Sounds-
complicated. Something's very wrong here. Something's very wrong with creation.
Has been for a long time.
We're in pack. Look at us.
Yes, I can sense you're unnatural. I mean, I felt you using whatever unnatural bullshit you were doing over there. Why do you think I came over?
It's over there.
What's over here?
That's a weird thing to come to.
Are there more people like you
No.
who occupy the body?
No. No, the other creatures
Is he-
are different. I don't
Oh.
recognize them. They're not Malheim. At least I can tell that much. They're not hostile, to me at least.
I kind of glanced to Frank as he mentions those words because I'm not familiar.
Frank is on edge.
So,
So, you're one of the true ones then, yeah? He looks over at
True
Frank.
ones.
What do you mean true ones? They were... I don't... You people have so much wrong. I've read the Bible. Or, well, he had read the Bible, and then I have his memories. It's a blur. Just...
The Bible is a joke, let's be real, okay?
No, I mean, it has some things right.
It's the world's oldest piece
I mean,
of
if
fan
Cain was
fiction.
real,
Cain
I
was real.
mean-
He was an asshole.
that's what I've been told, I guess.
Yeah, world's biggest asshole. I mean, you guys, he gestures to, well, I guess, yeah, Ambrose and, Samson, because he sees Samson as a human.
Samson's
You
over here.
guys, taught us how to kill, so. There's that.
That actually makes sense when you think about it, really. Why would a... So wait a minute, wait.
Yes.
Rebellion?
Yes.
Ancient as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not. I was. I mean, I was around for
Mhm.
creation. Yes.
Mm-hmm. And you're referencing the inconsistencies in the Bible as if you're a present reviewer. Looks to Frank. Hey, would you like to share with the class that is my suspicion correct that this is an actual fuck mothering demon?
This was one of the. Yes, that's why I called him a true one. He's
Excuse
a
me for not
fallen
knowing your
angel, a demon in the truest sense.
Okay.
Do not call me that.
Hmm?
I am still an angel to some extent. Have you ever... He looks at you.
I would explain the aura.
Have you ever wondered who gave your flesh shacks the ability to withstand bacteria? It was me. The epidermis was my creation.
Well, shit. Could you tell me why you made me especially fucking pale then? It's very annoying.
That should not happen. That was never in the creation design. I don't know why you have
You're
no
a special boy,
indentation.
Ambrose.
Yeah, I consider there's something else going on, considering he literally said I was there during the rebellion. The fuck?
I was.
No, you literally did the thing earlier and said I was a hero, which is
No,
confusing.
you, not specifically you, but you people.
Oh,
were.
thank God. Oh, all right. I don't need no more of that shit. Thanks.
Hunters have been around for a long time.
Oh, is that what you go by now? You're no longer interesting.
I don't like this.
Brilliant.
You have so much faith. He looks at Ambrose. I've never seen anyone with that much potential, but I suppose it makes sense.
I don't like how you're talking to me. This is very concerning. I mean, you're being very cordial. Let's not me get minced. You're very polite, but I do not like the implication of your words. I've had a long week.
I'm sure you have. But no,
Yeah.
I wouldn't thrall you. Not yet, at least. I would.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, has been a lovely chat, but I believe it is time for me to go now. This is gonna like.
Yes, please do leave this place. There's some things I need to discover. And
Hey.
he's gonna turn back and walk away.
Let's go. Lean to Patrick. Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, Ambrose?
Why is every single horrible entity known to fucking mankind and then some interested in having my ass?
I don't know.
I was
You're the whole ass meal.
I was so excited because for a moment it's like, oh, it was a generalization. Oh, thank goodness. Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Okay,
It's
let's
you.
just go up north then.
Yeah, let's go kill something and pretend I'm not being
happened?
invited.
So what
Like,
was
I
up
don't-
with that guy?
He was a fallen angel, Patrick says, in the rebellion with, I think, actual Lucifer.
Oh shit.
Right, so we're going with fucking
Demons.
fucking
Yes.
demons, and not just any demons, actual
Yeah.
demons that we were just around when
The world
fucking a
was
finally
made,
having
yes.
happened or something.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
is this the part where we leave? I mean,
I mean, they're not unkillable.
He said
clearly
he was looking
very
for
weakened.
something.
He
Yeah.
did seem awfully polite.
I mean, I'm going to say we're gonna go and kill some demons. I say let's start at least with the small ones.
Okay, well let's.
I mean, when you go sailing, you don't spit in the eye of Poseidon. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well let's
Fair
see
enough.
what we have here. I mean, he said he made the epidermis, so he made skin.
To be perfectly fair, Samson, he seemed very interested in this. Motions to himself, kind of like.
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it's like saying mosquitoes like blood. It's kind of expected, Ambrose.
It is kind of expected, Ambrose. So
You are the
Having
honey of the
Demons are not
honeypot.
necessarily they're not necessarily interested in eating.
I know
They
they're
don't
not
necessarily
interested in
see you.
eating.
they're
I
interested in
understand
plays,
that.
at least from. So, what order are we having up? Is my question as the storyteller.
I mean,
I
the
vote
The front
towards
line?
these little cavern with demons.
All right. Who wants
I
to
imagine
go first?
I mean, the front lines, because if I get closer and you are next to me, Ambrose,
Yeah.
you know what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
Yeah. So let's have
I
Ambrose
know.
first. Then
Ambrose go first.
Yeah.
maybe Iris second.
I was gonna say me second, so I can as a backup.
Again, I warn you,
Let's have
4 dudes, probably as we turn the corner.
Yeah.
So be prepared for that.
Okay,
Look, you have a
okay.
radar. I'm pretty good at perceiving things.
Yeah. So
Just in
Alright.
case there are traps or something. I don't know.
As
there are no
sword ready?
traps up here. I can tell you that much. Y'all didn't see any when you opened the door the first time because a couple of people did step through. So
Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
we're
that's
ready.
fine.
And
You're right. I
Okay,
say
so-
and I had my heightened
here's-
senses active, so I would have seen it.
I'm going to do something real quick. Go to combat. 1 second.
Oh, hey, Patrick.
1 second. Sorry, I am toggling everyone and putting you all into the combat.
that's what.
Okay. As y'all turn the corner, I'm just gonna begin combat, and I'm gonna start rolling initiative for everyone. So let's begin the combat. I'm gonna start rolling the initiative right
Okay.
now. So I'm rolling it for everyone.
A lot of dice.
I may have gotten myself stuck in the wall. Please help. Oh,
Don't we roll our initiatives? Or no?
Well, I can now because I have a way of tracking it now that we're doing this in the system. If you hit the sword on the top, you actually should be able to see it.
Um,
1
Oh
second.
no.
you mean the sword and shield?
Yeah, no. On the top.
Double swords.
Double swords.
Combat encounters.
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh man, I got boned on the fucking initiative. That's
yeah.
fun.
So Frank has the first movement. So it's Frank, Damian, then Charon. Or, sorry, and then Ambrose.
So
So Frank rolled the first.
it's awesome.
So Frank has a movement of... So he can move 3 spaces. So he's going to do a full round move then. To move 5, 15, okay, no, he's just gonna move there, and then he can't do anything else. Damien, your action.
Okay.
You can
Oh, with the
see
jog,
you
I could-
can see one zombie right now.
With the jog, I can move 4 squares. 1, 2.
Yeah. as long as- 1, 2, 3.
Fine, I'm gonna move to
4.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, is there opportunity of attack, by the way,
No.
in this game? I think so.
I'm still in range,
You are still in range though.
so don't do that shit on me. Yeah.
I'm not doing it. There is, but I'm not doing it. for this because this is a big combat. So, what is your action now that you're
Okay.
here, Damian?
Okay, action. I'm gonna do because I think this takes me an action, right? Yes.
I love the fact that they said
Okay.
don't come near me, but I'm gonna be right next to you.
If order of opportunity, what can I fucking do? And I just saw one guy in the corner, so I was not necessarily in a good position. My idea was to kind of rush forward to be as far in the back, and you deal with the front with the immediate threat.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you?
Okay, what I'm gonna do? Area fluid precognition might corrupt them.
Yes, you can do that. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
That will be
Yes,
your
I'm gonna
action,
roll
though.
it for firearm attacks specifically.
Oh, you botched it.
What the?
So you get.
Why do you cool power and I botched it? Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
I'm trying to see if it says anything about. It doesn't say anything about botching, so nothing happens. But you can still. Yeah. So that's your action. So moving on to.
Can I preactivate at the very least? Nah, actually, I'm not gonna use the willpower. Fuck that.
Charon. It's
One blood point
Ambrose,
for
it's your action.
nothing.
All right then. We're gonna take a step.
Even when I have cool powers, man.
I'm at this point so I can see there is 4 zombies
Yeah,
in this
you can
bitch.
see 4 right now.
And I'm trying to mind where the fuck Damian is because last thing I need is for him to lose his mind.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, where he's positioned, he is liable to lose his mind no
Yes,
matter
he
where
is.
I'm at in this room
Yeah.
because of Damian doing Damian things.
Okay.
Oh, there is actually more than.
Yeah.
Are you going to attack? I'm assuming.
Dude, I have to move around because
so
like,
how
I'm
many
trying to
movement
like.
you have? You have 70. So you can end. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Could you move in
You
a
have 3
creature's
more spaces
space?
you can move.
The problem is we're also supposed to act as the defense line for the people who are ranged, which was supposed to be you, Damian, as well.
I'm a vampire. I'm a bit sturdier than you, technically.
Okay, all right. All thing I know is it's best if I can distract as many of these fuckers as possible, so the people who do range shit can do range shit. You know what I mean? How many more? So I have 15 more. I have like a couple more squares I can move. Like,
Yeah,
2?
you have 3 more.
Oh,
One.
okay.
So 2 more.
Do diagonals count to you
For 1,
or
they
no?
count for 1.
Cool.
You'll move 2, but I'll count it for 1 if you do a diagonal.
So you could be like here above the big group.
Yep, that's kind of the battle plan.
Yep. Okay, so that's 2. So that's where you end your turn. Now it's your action.
All right, time to rip and tear until there is none.
I believe you. Go ahead.
All right, we're gonna whip out the big fucking sword.
Are
Has
you
been readied.
leaving or no?
I don't know if I'm in safe distance from this poor boy.
Oh, you are not. I will tell you.
What's the safe distance? Because actually, we do not know range wise.
So I'm gonna say the safe distance is 5, 10, 15, is 20. So 4 squares.
Wait. Okay. What? That's insane.
It's a big fire.
It is a big fire on that sword.
Fuck you, Cleve. I swear to God, it's.
Now the question really is, does Ambrose know that?
I don't know.
That's the thing, is because Damian wouldn't know the exact range of it either, because he's not experienced it. He kind of is more in the sense of, okay, I don't have to be like really close to him.
Yep.
So technically, none of us know the exact
Yeah, neither of
range.
you
We just know that we have to keep distance.
If you want to start ripping tearing, go ahead.
I am the light bringer.
Okay, go ahead.
So we will be cleaving.
Okay, go ahead and
I thought, 5-10 feet, that should be enough.
Are you risking conviction or just cleaving normally?
We're gonna cleave normally for the moment, but I will spend a willpower for an automatic success.
Okay, noted. So go ahead and roll your dex melee. So Lightbringer. So 4 successes, it hits.
5 successes technically.
Yeah,
There's
5
not-
successes. Yeah. So go ahead and roll me.
I hate my fucking curse.
So 4. So that's 5. Okay, roll your damage with 9 bonus dice at difficulty 6.
Hmm.
And you're targeting
then
one
I-
directly below you.
Yeah, I'm targeting pretty much the closest motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I know who. Okay, I know who it is. Okay, go ahead and roll damage. Oh,
Holy
God.
shit!
Jeebus!
Look at all the math dice.
Let me roll.
and then
their-
Nine.
Cleave, gets to cleave things.
Let me
So
roll
many
their
pretty
soak.
rocks.
Okay, so you got 6. 1.
More than half, holy shit.
2, 3, 4.
This weapon also does lethal.
5. It does ag when you're using cleave.
No, it says strength +2 lethal damage when it's
Yes.
cleave.
No, not with cleave.
Ag is higher.
Ag is higher.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know which one's higher.
Yeah,
Oh my
no.
God.
So bashing is lowest, then lethal, then aggravated.
Okay, cool.
So you
we're-
just take out your two-hander, your Zweihander that you made, and you just like cut into this thing's like chest. It doesn't come off. Like you hit the rib and it stops there, or like the spinal column, and you don't quite cut through it.
Right.
So it is still standing.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what we're up against. Fun times.
Next.
Wait, aren't they weak to fire?
No, these are not vampires.
They're rocks.
They are. You're right. Let me.
They're rocks. They don't get to soak fire. They're rocks.
You're right. They don't. So you actually did 3 additional. That was my mistake. 1 second. Let me fix this. They're still same thing though. They're not looking great, but they're not dead.
So I thought they didn't get to soak because they're dead. They're rock. If it's fire.
No, not if it's fire. I just forgot. But still, regardless, they are still up, even if they didn't
So
soak.
9?
Yes.
Jesus. Oh.
30 bitches.
Y'all didn't realize how many health levels they had when y'all first fought them, because these are the same rocks you fought in the first session. Like, same stats, at least. Moving on.
There's no advancement in this game. We're just suffering eternal.
No.
No.
Okay, so then
All is right with the world.
we have Rot 10. Okay, one's gonna go for a swipe at Damian. So let me go ahead and.
I suddenly missed my bluster.
This attack.
Yes. How do I do that?
It's Dex Athletics for you.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Dex
But you
athletics
can only
standard,
dodge
right?
once per turn, so you have to make a decision of when you dodge. You get 1 defensive action around.
I'm gonna do at least 1 dodge.
Okay.
Considering I fucked my roll.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
Standard, right?
Yeah, standard. Let's see how they roll.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is where I get the good rolls. Fuck
They
off.
miss you. They miss you. So then we are.
That's good.
Here. So this one is gonna lumber over and try and swipe at Damian now, who cannot dodge. Because you're the closest thing to them.
Damn bitches.
So they hit. They're gonna get a little bit of roll over. So it's strength +3. Or no, it's just strength +2. Sorry, I double checked the stats. This is bashing, so this will be halved for you.
I have a question. Why
Roll
he's moving
soak,
like
please.
What soak?
Yeah, so stamina.
Okay.
So this is
Which damage
bashing
type?
damage. So
Okay.
it's halved. So you take 1 bashing. So it's just a single slash on the top most for you, and you can heal that with the blood.
Yeah, I do. I just need. For now, not yet.
Okay. You had a question, Ambrose?
That's Rot 6, right?
The
Or
one
is that
below
Rot
you?
5? Yeah, the
It's
one that
Rot
attacked
6.
Damian.
The one attacking Damian is 5.
Okay, I got confused on what the fuck's going on with the turn order because for me it's highlighting rot 6 for some reason.
Yeah, I know. It's because I had highlighted them when I rolled everything. So
Alright, I got
I've been
confused,
going
like,
down
what?
the order. So now we're at Samson,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move it through. I just fucked up the first round, and I apologize. This is the first time I've done it this way.
You're good. You're good. I just got confused.
It's fine.
I'm
You're
easily
good.
confused.
So Samson, it's your action.
Okay. Can you explain movement one more time for
Yeah.
me?
So you see how? Okay. Each
It
square
says
is-
7 on the sheet for walk.
Yeah. So jog is your minimum without taking a main action. Running is full round. And
Okay.
we're rounding up. So that 14 turns to a 15, which is 3 squares, because each square is 5 meters. So you
Okay.
can move 3 squares as long as you don't end up where someone else is. End in your turn, or without ending your turn. You
Okay.
can do full round and sprint. You're at 26, I believe. So 6 squares for a full round for you.
Shit. I lose sight of Patrick, aren't I? Fuck.
Patrick is last.
Yeah, Samson's actually gonna move 1 down.
Okay.
Pat, come on, get in the tunnel.
Pat will
And,
do so later, but it's not his move. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all Samson's gonna do.
Okay. Now it is Rot 6 turn. So, attacking Ambrose, who is the closest person.
Okay.
Are you gonna attempt to dodge this?
Considering there's gonna be a lot of other motherfuckers one line head over here.
Uh-huh.
I still do have armor, so that's fine.
You do have armor.
I do have armor.
1 success. So if you don't dodge, they will hit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dodge.
Okay. This is strength plus 2.
So I hit roll for soap.
Yeah.
Do I add
yeah.
any because of armor?
So you add the armor. They only got 2 successes. If you roll above 2 rolls, you're not taking any damage. Above 2 successes.
How exactly does armor work? I'm
Uh,
always so confused.
No, it's already added to your soak.
Okay.
So just roll your defensive, and this is bashing damage
Okay.
if it asks.
Bashing.
Yeah,
Difficulty what?
6. 3. You take no damage. The zombie's hand goes across the chainmail, and no damage is done to you. Next up in the action we have Iris.
Yep. I'm ready.
Yep.
I get you guys armor, man.
I'm ready. I take aim at Rod's 5
Uh-huh.
and fire the gun away, aiming at the center of mass chest.
Okay, so you're aiming at Rot 5. Okay, roll me that then, please.
Alright, hold on. It's firearms.
Yeah, Dex firearms. You can just actually go
Firearms,
to the gun
dexterity.
section and you can just click on it and you can.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
True, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Let's roll. I'm using lightning reflexes.
Yeah, you can use
Oh,
that.
bonus 7. Difficulty?
Difficulty 6 to hit.
Okay. Roll. Holy fucking shit.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then your damage is 1 second.
Damage is 1 second because I also have the gun.
Yeah,
It's
the
7.
Taurus 5-4 or 454.
Yeah, it's 7 because I also have it.
Yeah, okay, so let me do this real quick then. I see what happened.
Oh shit. We just
Oh,
fired a
I see.
gun.
That's what happened. So this is gonna be 9-7. Noted. Okay. So roll 7 dice of damage, please. With a bonus
okay,
of
so,
6.
Okay, so I use this in modified 7, right?
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah. So click the dice. Click on 7 die or 7 plus 7. So up top you see where it says number of dice and you can type in.
Yeah.
Type
7.
in 14.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, 14 total.
Okay.
That roll was done wrong, but I'm allowing it just because I fixed it now.
Okay.
And then
14
go through
die.
6 and just roll it.
Okay. Roll it.
7 successes. So rot 5. I'm gonna roll their stamina first because they can soak bullets. Okay, so they take. Okay. So you take out your gun, you aim it, and you fire a massive shot at this thing. It hits it in the chest. It recoils back from the like just the impact, but it is still up.
Oh, yeah.
That is your action.
Okay.
Next is Rot 7, who is another one that is next to Ambrose, so it's going to swing at Ambrose. Are you going to?
It's the same thing.
Hit. So are you going to try and dodge it or no?
It's the same thing essentially.
Yeah, same thing essentially. I just need to roll damage after this.
I'll try and block actually, because I don't think another one can attack me in this turn rotation. You know.
Maybe there is still another zombie.
But it's on the other wall.
No. There's one behind
There's one
the
below.
2.
I'm trying to figure out which one that is because I can't tell.
It's 8. It's the last one in the turn order.
Oh, I didn't even see him down there.
Yeah.
All right. You know, we're gonna keep balling with soak. We're gonna soak our brains out like a goddamn bad.
So they got 3 successes. So they needed 1 to hit. So bonus 5. Roll their damage. 3 lethal. So go ahead and soak it with your. This is lethal, so only your armor will apply because they're trying to bite.
Nibble, nibble.
Okay. Now that they know what they're trying to do, can I dodge?
No, you have to declare it when I say they're attacking you. Once you've been hit, you can't. But you take no damage because of your armor.
God damn.
It bites into it, and that your armor just soaks it like a champ. Next up, we have Rot 9, who is this one. It's going for Damian.
Go ahead.
You've already used your dodge action for the turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then 3. So -2 because they hit. 4. Okay. Roll me soak, please. This is a scratch.
So bashing.
Yeah, this is bashing, but this gets halved. So you failed, so you take 2 bashing. So yeah, if you look at your health boxes, it should look like, yeah, perfect. Okay, next up in turn order is Patrick. Patrick can move. I'm double checking his movement. 3 squares. So 1, 2, 3. He's in the tunnel. That's all he can do. Rot 8 is gonna limber over, and that's all he can do. Or no, he can only go 2. So that's all he does. He moves over and up. He cannot hit anyone. So that is the end of the combat round. We are at the start of the next round. Frank's turn. Frank is gonna move 1, 2, 3. Move here, and he is going to use. What do I want to use for him? Yes. So everyone sees Frank lifting a hand, and from that hand, black fire comes out of the hand. It does not cause a reaction in anyone, in Damian. Basically, is what I'm telling you. Your sire is basically lifting up a hand, and black fire is shooting from his palm. And let me roll this. He's going to use his specialty. This is his to hit. 3 successes. And damage is... Got it. So he spent... For this, then, he's spending a lot of blood. Probably his generational maximum, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So dude just spent 6 blood, so this just does 6 damage. So yeah, you see this like unholy fire come from this man's palm and just start to burn rot number, double checking this guy's number, rot number 9, who attacked his protege. Damian.
Right, so.
And the fire did not provoke anything in you.
Yeah. You mentioned that I can heal using blood pool, right?
Yes.
Does that cost an action or something?
No, it doesn't cost an action. It's a reflexive. So you can just do it. But you can only
Right.
spend blood in a turn up to your maximum for your generation.
Yeah, I can do 8.
So yeah, so you would need to spend 3 because it's 1 blood point, or 1 blood point per 2 brews, but so 2 blood point for you to go from 3 to 0.
Oh, so just 2. Okay. Actually, for 2, I'm fine.
Yeah, so you're good, and then go ahead and if you have an action you want to take, go ahead.
I was banking on getting a good roll. So
Oh, I forgot. You
hit.
cleaved, right, Ambrose?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll me a fire frenzy, please.
I am the light
The
bringer.
rot check.
How do I
It's the
do
frenzy
that?
button. Roll for frenzy.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be difficulty 7.
Cannot select anything. What the?
You see in the top right corner? Roll for
Yeah,
frenzy.
but I cannot select the
Oh,
number.
it's oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Roll me courage. So roll me 2 dice at difficulty 7 then.
Okay.
This is courage.
Wait, if I can just roll courage then.
Yeah, just roll
Difficulty
courage.
7.
That's what this is. You succeed,
1.
so you do not frenzy.
Ooh.
But you feel the desire to run away. Your
Okay.
beast is not happy. Okay, now you can do your action. My bad.
Okay. What would be the safest distance from Ambrose? Because I'm pretty sure if I move back 1 square, it's not gonna be enough, right?
I mean, you don't need to roll again. You've succeeded.
Oh, so it's not something that repeats. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, rules as written, it does. I don't do that because that just slows things down.
Okay, fair enough. Then I was banking on using the discipline once to soak the damage and then do my shit, but I failed, so I don't want to risk that again. Fine, I'm gonna do fire on this one, the one that the sire hit.
Okay, so rot 9.
I'm just gonna use my gun.
Okay, go ahead
Yeah.
and fire. Dex firearms.
Yep.
Roll damage, just straight damage, no bonus.
How do I do damage instead of rolling the attack?
Just roll the number of
Those
dice
deal.
it says. Difficulty 6.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn it. What the? Oh. Oh, just me. By the way, it was success.
Well, how is it only 1 die? It's you're using the Taurus, right?
I think you said roll dice. I don't understand what you mean by roll dice.
No, click the die button. Roll 7 damage.
Oh, 7 dice. Okay, that's what I
the damage
mean.
dice. Sorry. I did not communicate clearly. My apologies.
Okay,
So I'm gonna count this as 4 successes because you didn't roll a success earlier.
fine.
So it halves because this is undead. Noted. So you do another shot, rocks into this thing, it stumbles backwards, but it is still standing. Next up in combat, we have Ambrose.
It's me, Flaming Sword. We're continuing on. We're gonna chop that wood. That's what
Go
we do
ahead.
here.
Roll it.
I double check my cutting. And I am the Lightbringer. Yeah, I have nothing I can do to actually make this better for me. 5 successes.
Roll +4. So damage for you, I believe, is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roll 11 dice at difficulty 6. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna make you roll. You're gonna kill it with the probabilities.
Let's go.
How do you kill it?
My sword got kind of put into its spine last time.
Basically.
He's gonna heave-ho, flex,
Uh-huh.
rip, and then just finish cutting the bitch in half.
Okay, yep, he's cut in half and he is dead.
And we're gonna scooch on down to act as the barrier between me and the other. Oh, I moved against my will.
Sorry,
What the fuck?
I thought
man?
you meant down. That was me.
No, he just needs to be closer.
That's fine.
Is the thing he's noticed.
Then,
Which means these guys ain't gonna be moving nowhere.
yep, that's your action. Then rot 10 is, I'm trying to determine which rot is rot 10. This one. Going for the sire. So this will be a dex brawl. +2. And then he gets to roll soak. Wrong button. And he takes no damage. Next up we have Rob 5, who I believe is the one going at Ambrose. Yep. No, this is the one going at Damian. Are you gonna dodge, Damian?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it again?
Just Dex Ath for you.
Okay.
You dodge it because Ty goes to the defender. So that
Okay.
does not go through. So then we have Samson.
Maybe made it through the tunnel, buddy.
Yeah, Patrick's in.
Definitely make. Yeah, Samson can go in. I'm just trying to decide if I can.
You can be behind Tyrus by the end of it.
That's not what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I mean, you hear gunshots going on in the other room.
Yeah.
I mean-
Samson's gonna attempt to cast a spell.
Okay. You can't see anyone, so who are you targeting?
I'm not targeting anyone. I want to try to lay a trap.
Okay, you can lay a trap. What? So, how do you do this? Describe this to me.
Never mind, it's a dumb idea. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Samson's just gonna go ahead and move.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now you can see a zombie.
Cool.
What's your action?
Okay, so okay. Shit, I don't know.
You can you have entropy. You could try and decay the corpses more.
I can try to what the corpses more?
Make the
Decay.
corpses decay more.
Make
Oh.
him more dead.
Okay. Shit.
I'm suggesting it. It's already feasible that these corpses could rot more.
That's a treat.
Yeah, you know what? Oh shit! How would I do this? I spent all that time thinking about the trap, and then fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Can I target a specific part of the corpse?
You can, but it will be at increased difficulty.
All right. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We ball.
Okay.
How good
That's
of
the
a
motto
view?
of this session.
You can see it. You can see. I'll say you can see most of it.
Most of it.
So basically, only
alright.
like one arm is not visible to you.
Only one arm. Shit. What are my tools again? Alright, Alright. So Samson's gonna stick his hand in his briefcase.
Max will
Have,
bite your hand.
Max will bite, alright. With the blood on his hand, Samson will, you know... What will Samson do? You know what? Samson will have him keep biting it. Like, grinding his teeth on it.
He'll do that.
And Samson's going to... shit.
You can always release the Max to the attack as well. Max is not in this combat yet.
Just
Release the
fucking
baby.
throw the rabbit.
Throw the rabbit. Oh, I don't think I'm comfortable with throwing the rabbit just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Samson will, once his hand is nice and mashed up, Samson's going to pull it out of the briefcase, lean down, and start writing down just over and over back into the ground.
Okay. So languages. Are you looking at it while you're writing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's out loud also, you know, saying the dead should stay where they belong.
Okay. So while he's saying all of this and doing all of this, roll me first off. Let's say, how do I want to say this?
Also, at what point do I start taking damage for having Max just like bloody up my hand?
I'm being nice. I'm not making this cost damage. I'm being very nice. Normally it would.
Flavor.
I mean, I'm down for it.
I know you are, but I'm also trying to keep things moving.
Yeah, fair enough,
So
fair enough.
perception, roll me
And also has to
perception
survive.
occult.
Perception, occult.
Difficulty 6 for this one.
Occult. Perception, difficulty 6. Fucking roll.
Then roll me 5 dice at difficulty 6.
5 dice, difficulty 6.
Okay,
Not
I'm
gonna lie.
gonna roll soak for this thing. Or no, it can't soak this. It's dead. Everyone watches as Samson does this and is writing incoherently and is just like, the dead should say that, the dead should stay dead. This corpse just like withers and rots, and the rot literally just becomes a skeleton.
Skeleton.
An inanimate skeleton, I'm assuming.
No, it's not animated. It
Okay,
just is,
good.
like, yeah, it's not animated. I want to be clear.
Also, I'm gonna say something. Ever since Samson saw the truth TM, I'm gonna call it that. He's been rolling pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
Just
this is
saying.
Iris's,
saying.
Move.
Casual Samson W regarding rolling now.
Okay.
I still have my DM curse. I cannot roll good as a character.
Okay, my turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I take aim again at the rod 5,
Mhm.
but this time I aim at the head. Shoot again.
Right, this will be at increased difficulty, but you can do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So this will be difficulty increase 1. I
7.
believe it'll be difficulty 7. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm rolling.
Yep.
Okay.
2
Shoot me.
successes. So roll
I think
me for Iris. I believe this is okay. Yeah, 7. So roll me 8 dice of damage, please.
8 dice, difficulty
Yeah,
7?
difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6, okay.
Yeah, the increased difficulty is only for to hit. It cannot soak this, so you do 4. Yeah, you hit this thing in the head and it hurts it. And that is your turn.
Alright.
Moving on, we have Rot 7.
Rot.
It's attacking Ambrose. I'm
Debating.
2 successes. Are you dodging?
Fucking we ball. We keep
Okay.
blocking like a unit.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll 3. Or no, 2 bonus.
The absolute tank that
It's
is
1 bonus, 'cause
Ambrose.
they only got 1 success. Okay, or 2 successes. So. Roll me soak, please. This is lethal. They're trying to bite again.
Ah, motherfucking damn. Let's hope I don't fuck myself over by being.
You take
Never
1
mind. I am
lethal.
absolutely batshit.
So I am.
Oh, I take lethal still.
Yeah, you
I
do.
rolled
Because
that.
they rolled 4 successes. You rolled 3.
I could only roll 3 dice because
Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't matter. They still have one over. This is subtracting damage. That's what soak does.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Tanking though, I
Well,
suppose.
you don't. You're only bruised. You're not hurt, so you're not taking any wound penalties yet. It just hurts a little.
Okay, so I'm just bruised.
Yeah.
And I just do 1 line of bruised, or
Yeah. Well, so you can look in it how I have it marked on you. So it's the X
Okay,
because
two.
this is lethal.
okay. I'm trying to put it down myself.
Okay. Yeah. 2.
Okay,
There you go.
cool.
Yeah. Sorry. Noted. Next we have Patrick. Patrick's gonna do a full action move.
It's in
So
there long
6,
enough to.
yep. 1, 2, 3.
Ambrose
4, 5.
swearing in Italian as he's
Okay,
fucking
Ambrose
bitten
just
into.
so Patrick just runs to the front. Next, because he's worried about his boyfriend, but that's all he can do. Rot 8 is gonna attack Ambrose. This is just a 1 second. We're all dead.
Yeah, once they start biting is when I have less access.
This is not biting. This is another scratch.
You know what? We're gonna. I believe in Tank Ambrose. Okay,
Okay.
scratching I can handle. Biting is when it gets complicated.
2 successes. Roll soak, please. You just need 2 successes to take no damage. Yeah, you take nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, when it's scratching, he's a absolute fucking unit. But it
And
bites
Frank's
harder.
move again. Frank is gonna do the same thing he did last turn. He's gonna spin that 1, 2, 3. Yep, so he's gonna spin that blood, and then he is going to just burn this thing. 4, 5. Yeah, he just sends black fire, and it just burns this rot. Next up, we have Damian. So he burned rot 10.
And how's this one? That is next to me.
The one directly in front of you. It's not looking great.
Yeah. So worse than the one below.
Better. Slightly. Only slightly. They're
Better?
close.
Okay.
Sorry, so the one directly
Okay,
in front
I'll
of
take
you,
this.
like, to your left, is hurt worse
Mhm.
than the one below you. But they're close.
Okay. I'll take the one that's hurt worse because
Okay.
I have shit rolls.
Yeah, go ahead.
So let me just do my gun again.
Okay.
Yoink.
Just normal 7 dice of damage.
Son of a fucking bitch.
That crit was still super cool.
Mhm, mhm.
Rolling your soak. They take no damage. So the bullet impacts them but does nothing. Next we have Ambrose.
Fucking attacking the bitch that bit me.
Yeah, the one that's
Rude.
right in front of you, rot 7.
It's rude as hell.
Yeah, go ahead. Are you gonna
I-
use your cleave for this or no?
Of course I am. Why the
Go
fuck
ahead.
would I
and,
set him on fire?
How many are you spending?
How many am I spending?
Oh wait, no. Roll to hit first.
Yeah, like I gotta roll. I gotta hit the thing. I'm
Yeah.
not doing conviction.
Yeah.
We're saving that for as a special
Okay.
tool for later.
So go ahead and roll
Now-
it then.
Now I don't see a thing for this
There's a
sword,
special
right?
boy waiting for this.
I don't have a check thing to set off on this one like I did the other one for cleave. I don't have that.
I would need to set it up. I don't have it set up.
So like I haven't been cleaving thing.
No, you have been. I've been adding the dice in after.
Okay, cool. I would be very sad otherwise.
No,
Alright,
I've
let's
been
try
adding
and
in
rock
the
the
4
world.
dice. Yeah. Mentally as bonuses.
Oh.
So.
Also, the other thing that it's not letting me do is I have upper body.
Okay.
So it's like 3
Go
additional
ahead and
dice.
roll that 3 then.
Yeah, let me
Just
like
3 at 6.
yeah, 3 at 6. It's already what the fuck? Oh,
Roll
and
one
that's
more
good.
at 6. One more. You're getting exploding 10s. One more. Okay, so you got a total of
I saw that 10.
6, 7. Okay, so
How do I just get to
Okay.
the damage for Lightbringer?
so go ahead and okay, so Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
So 8. Roll 12.
12 dice.
Wait. No. So it's a total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 18. So 18 bonus dice, my bad. I had to do some
Oh.
math.
18 bonus dice?
18 bonus dice.
Jesus. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to hit Lightbringer and just roll damage because
You can't. You just have to hit, so 18 plus 8.
oh Jesus. And then it's also plus strength.
So 27. What's your strength?
My strength is a
4.
1 second. Yeah, it's 4.
31 dice at difficulty 6?
Ooh.
I am the Lightbringer. I have Anki. Use specialty because that's something I've been forgetting.
Not for
before.
damage. You don't do it for damage.
Not for damage. You're right. My mistake.
So go ahead.
Pray for me.
Just roll.
Let's see how much.
God damn.
Damn.
It's dead.
God
How
damn.
do you kill the thing that bit you?
Take this. I'm just gonna take a moment, see that it bit me, and I'm gonna jam the sword through the top of its fucking skull and split this bitch in half like it spit on its corpse.
You do. I'm not even gonna roll soak for that. It's dead.
I am the Lightbringer.
Next up we have Rot 10, who's gonna take a swing at the sire. It's biting. So it hits. Sire's gonna try and dodge. It'd be Ath for him. Nope, he misses. Now it's Rot 5, which is going for Damian. It's going for a bite attack. So
Dodge.
go ahead and dodge. Roll your Dex Athletics. It misses.
I have high dex for that very a reason.
Samson.
Alright.
3.
Oh, hi there. Samson's going to jam his dagger into his hand
Uh-huh.
and pull. He's gonna pull a little shit. What do they call them? He's gonna pull a little stamper that says "declined" out of his briefcase,
I love that
put it in
plan.
his own blood, and slap it onto this thing. He's going to attempt to cast a spell.
Go ahead.
Again, trying to decay it.
Yep.
All the while, he's gonna look straight at it and just be like, "No, you shouldn't exist.
Go ahead and roll.
No, you shouldn't live. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
The dead should stay dead."
Let's do another perk occult. You can use your specialty for this.
The ads are upon us soon.
I know.
It's fine. It's just combat.
Yeah.
You said occult what?
Yeah. Perception occult.
Perception occult.
Difficulty.
And
And you can use your specialty.
And difficulty what?
6. 2 dice. Difficulty 5. You rolled 10. Okay. You do. The thing does start to wither. It's not down though. It's not as effective as your last one, but it does work.
That's what I get for
next
using a
up
stamper.
We have Iris.
Mm-hmm. Again,
shooting
keep
it.
aiming at the rod, shoot in the head.
Alright, go ahead
I
and
know,
roll
I
it.
know, I know.
Difficulty 7 to hit.
7. Roll.
Okay, so roll me 8 dice, please. It's difficulty
8.
6.
Okay, difficulty 8, difficulty 6.
Yes. 3. Okay, it's dead.
Good.
So yeah, that bullet kills it. Next up we have Patrick, who is he's going to take out he's gonna take out his like staff, start screaming in another well, he's gonna take out his staff, he's gonna like basically put in some like black roses, like a black rose in his mouth, and start chewing on it as he like rushes a zombie with his staff. And he basically charged at it, and then I'm gonna roll his damage real quick. So this is gonna be a dex melee for him, which he is not great at.
Go get him, Pat.
I'll teach you the way of the blade
One,
later,
so
I
he did
promise.
succeed. Critical roll,
Just bonk you.
difficulty, he did a couple. I
teach
messed
you
up
that,
on the
Bushido.
difficulty. Oh, well, never mind.
I'll teach you about bonkonomics
He
later.
does a total
Economics.
of 3 ag damage to the zombie.
Yay!
And he did a spell. So speaking of the zombie, the rot is not angry at the thing that just attacked it. It's gonna try and bite Patrick. It hits. But no
Samson,
bonus
sorry,
dice.
but you're gonna get chumps.
Yeah, you're about Samson?
Hmm?
You feel physical pain as a bite mark appears on you as this rot hits Patrick. You're taking 2 lethal and you cannot soak that. So it's on your sheet now.
Okay. Samson's gonna start laughing.
Yeah. It does not hit Patrick though. Patrick is fine. Top of the round.
Visually, all I know is you were hurt.
Frank is doing a little less this time. He seems to be running out. He seems to be running low on energy, but he does just completely burn that rot to a crisp with his black fire. And now we're down to Damian's turn.
Okay, we'll add to this dude.
Roll it.
Think.
Okay. Roll 7, so 9, so 2 bonus, so total of 9 dice. Difficulty 6. Okay. Rolling his
Thanks.
stamina.
God damn.
You got 2, so 4. Okay, yeah. Bullet hits, it connects, but it's not down. But it's not looking great.
Damn it. Come on.
Ambrose.
This thing
Uh-huh.
needs to die with extreme prejudice.
Roll it.
Clearly, I'm gonna add willpower for a guarantee.
Go ahead and, okay, noted. Go ahead and roll to attack. 4, so that's 5.
I don't think you need it.
So for your damage, 16 damage dice, please.
So, Jesus Christ, so I just put like, because it says modifier 8, extra successes 3, what do I just type in there? Or do I just say fucking roll 16 dice?
Just roll 16 dice.
It'll be easier at this point
Yeah.
until we get that fixed. 16 dice,
Yeah.
difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Huh? Where are my dice at? I hit the button.
1 second.
I don't want to spam click this thing and have it like load like 300 times.
I rolled it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
6. I don't know why it didn't roll for you. I just did it again and it worked. But I did the same amount of dice. 6. Yeah. How do you kill this thing?
I'm gonna fucking violently remove its head from its body and keep smacking its corpse. He is
Okay.
not happy.
It's dead. That is the end of combat, though.
Okay. Now we can keep it. Now we can like keep advancing.
Yeah, we can keep advancing if y'all want.
Okay, good.
Oh.
I say we explore the rest of this little cavern.
I mean, I'm pretty
Hold
sure
on.
we know where this leads.
Hold on, again. I'm
There-
feeling
yeah. Perception and alertness.
There's a trap
perception
there.
alertness.
Yep, difficulty 6.
Hold on. Perception alertness.
Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6. Roll.
You do in fact see the trap, so you can
Oh,
point it out to
good.
others, and
There's a trapping here.
y'all can
Another
just
bird trap?
grab me and
Another
disarm
bird
it.
trap.
I mean, we have
I
zombie
mean,
corpses.
fucking
you
take
guys
a
use
limb
the
of
zombie
yeah,
corpse.
take a limb of the
Honestly,
zombie.
yeah,
and
just
throw
grab a
it.
fucking zombie limb and
Yeah.
like push it onto the bird trap.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark that it is safe. Cool.
Okay, perfect.
Simple
Is-
Do I
solution.
sense anything in that direction?
It's a long hallway. It looks like.
Definitely
Okay.
wrong.
So y'all kind of went uphill a little bit. I just want to be clear about how this works.
Just as a note, to, tell me if I
Oh,
ping
there's
something
a
at some
bridge.
point.
Yeah.
There's another bridge.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Oh.
was hitting someone else that wasn't who I was trying to.
That was me.
There's a trail of blood.
Let
I
me.
mean, I think it trickles down the
That's
bridge,
not-
right?
blood. That's Oh God, that's from an organ pit.
Oh,
Frank will
it's
say.
meat,
Oh.
liquefied meat.
No, it's not liquid. That's a meat plant.
It's actual organs.
Not just straight up
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah, but it's like intestines basically.
Oh, sausage.
Delightful.
But moving down this hallway, y'all will move into the next section. So I'm gonna go ahead and load up the next page
Okay.
of this dungeon.
Hey, guys, I have to use the restroom real quick.
We can take. Actually, if you.
Oh
want...
no, that's Samson.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone's
I
stuff
mean-
down.
Samson wants to wait for everyone else to go across the bridge, and then he wants to pee into the organ pit.
That it's not
that's
there.
not the organ pit.
It's part
Oh.
of it. One second.
I misunderstood.
You're good.
As we're going across the bridge, Amber's gonna be like,
Basically, the trail that you see are the routes that lead towards the organ pit.
Yeah.
delightful.
Ah,
Look, you did a really good job, Patrick. You hit the man. It was really cool.
Thank you, Ambrose.
Bonk them.
The guy who cut things in half like
So-
a fucking Beyblade.
So we're gonna have Ambrose, Damian, Iris, Samson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I believe that is everyone. I'm gonna move y'all over here.
How long does bruise damage take to heal?
A day per bruise.
Oh.
Lethal takes longer. But you also have your healer friend when you get home. There is a trap there. We are considering it not there because I didn't realize how small the space would be. This is all one map.
Oh, fair enough.
So, yeah, y'all get over here and y'all get into a big room.
Oh. He's still loading for me.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm still in shock from 31 fucking dice because they're rolling crit.
that was so freaking awesome.
It was really
Uh-oh.
good.
Oh, there's some
There
stuff
is.
in here.
Where are you going?
Where's Patrick?
Oh, no, I'm turning back.
I forgot to
I'm
put
scared
Patrick
now.
down. That's me.
I don't have a token either.
You
so- It says I have no token visible in this scene.
Oh,
Iris, it circles around. It circles around. Take that
hold on.
logic.
Let me. 1 second. Who?
But what if it doesn't?
Hold on. Ambrose Vitalis.
You already went the other end.
I just put it
Oh,
down.
Okay,
no.
it does. It does. Never mind. I'm not going there for 10
One
anymore
second.
further down there.
1 second. I can assign this token to you. Just give me 1 second.
Yay.
Now you should have a token.
I still can't see anything.
This
Completely black to me.
1 second.
Should I refresh the page?
Yeah, refresh the page. Though I do think this might also be a good place to stop, since that is a full third of the dungeon.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think this is a good place to call it.
Okay. So thank you all so much for coming out, everyone. It was a wonderful time. I get this was a big dungeon, and this was a little different than normal, and I did not really fully realize how long this would take everyone. So we're not going to be getting down times this week.
Okay, good.
Because this is a
this
in medias res pause.
Exactly. This is in the middle of it. But the next week we're gonna be right here again, continuing as if nothing had happened.
Exactly. So here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna have us all raid out, and
we're raiding too.
Yeah, we're gonna raid to one of my friends, Captain Troy Handsome. He's playing Shogun Showdown right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and real quick.
Questions: will I have to redo the conviction for sight next time, or no?
No.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Y'all are on TV. Does it feel good? Hello. Hello, everyone. Let's see if I can do this from memory. Do I have to pull up the book that says shit to say at the start of the session? We will see. Okay, so trigger. Hello, everyone. This is Hunter. This is World of Darkness, not Hunter the Reckoning anymore. We're slowly getting away from Hunter the Reckoning. Lurking Shadows is a World of Darkness actual play, focusing on 3rd and 4th edition splats. Currently, we have 2 people playing Hunter the Reckoning, 1 person playing Mage to the Ascension 20th Anniversary Edition, and 1 player playing Vampire the Masquerade 20th Anniversary Edition. Tonight, we are missing 1 member. Please, everyone who is here in chat, please wish Dokuro well. He is not feeling well this evening. I know he's probably in the chat somewhere, or at least he told me he would be. But seriously, we hope you're able to rest up so you can come back better than ever. Before I get into my normal spiel that I do at the beginning of every session, I do have one other thing to announce. So I spoke with the cast, and I am happy to announce that Lurking Shadows is going to get a season 2. We have, and this is me being transparent with everyone. So we have this session. We have this session. Basically, we have however long it takes us to get through this fucking dungeon. Then maybe 1 or 2 sessions after. And then we're going to take a 2-week break. Now, during that break, I'm not sure if we'll do like a Q&A with the cast or what we'll do, or if we're just going to hang out. I'm not entirely sure. But big things are coming. I'm working with Karen. Karen is doing some amazing art, and I'm so excited. We're getting new overlays. I'm going to make a new intro video. I'm very excited. So, massive thank you to Karen, who is Ambrose's player. And you want to talk a little bit about that, or do you want to leave it for a surprise?
Like surprise.
Okay. Now, things I need to do at the start of session. Let's see if I have this memorized by this time.
Doubt it, but go on.
So, trigger warnings, fantasy violence, infernalism, or Satanism, but it's really infernalism. There's gonna be violence. There's gonna be demons. Ambrose is a walking trigger warning. It's a combat focused session, so there'll be a lot of violence. Infernal shit is gonna be happening. Eldritch horror. Anything that happens, though, has been talked about between myself and the players. We did have a safety tools meeting, so even if there are instances where players do lose control of their character for a moment, it is all, like, consensual. So that is important. I'm not saying I would actually... Dominate is a power in Vampire the Masquerade.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, I don't have it. You're fine with me.
You have the beast. You have the beast. That would make you lose control of your character.
Yes.
Damian. It's not like a permanent loss of control, but it's temporary.
Right.
What else is there? Oh yeah, I would like to thank Oh, what the fuck is it named? Fuck. Okay, I'm having to pull up my book.
Pack.
We had a good
to,
run.
I would
Yeah.
like to thank all of Music and Ambience is now in Magical Ghelfi Studios. You can use !music to check out their stuff. If I have music for anyone else, this is where I'll mention it. Finally, credit to White Wolf for creating the World of Darkness, and credit to World of Darkness for allowing us to use assets from the Hunter of the Reckoning, Mage to the Ascension, Mage to the Sorcerer's Crusade, Demon the Fallen, and Vampire the Masquerade art packs on the Storyteller's Vault. This is a non-official game, and we are using the Dark Pack agreement, as you can see in the top right corner of your screens. How's everyone doing tonight? How are we doing?
Are you asking us or the audience?
I'm asking y'all. I'm asking my players.
I think it's gonna be a wonderful night.
It's gonna be a
Well, I
wonderful
look-
night.
With nothing bad
Yeah,
that will ever
yes.
happen.
So there
Listen,
have
this
been
is-
no downtimes this week because we are resuming in medias res. So
You would not believe how many times I checked just to make sure.
yeah,
Just double
no,
check.
no
Honestly, even
downtimes.
I
this
thought I was
week.
like, wait, where's the downtime? Oh, wait, there's no downtime.
No downtimes.
There is no downtime in bossing, say.
There is no downtimes in Bossing Say.
And this is gonna be the session where hopefully the Doom soundtrack on Ambrose will finally make sense cohesively.
Cohesively. Yes. Well, we will see.
I mean, it technically made sense last time as well, because in Doom there are zombies.
There are zombies
True,
in Doom.
you are correct. You're correct.
Yeah, so with that all being said, I'm going to unpause this, and we're gonna start moving.
Free!
Now Iris
Moved a
gonna
bit too
speak.
close.
Iris is gonna speak. Hey guys, I saw some things over there. I don't think they saw me.
Are you sure? Cause
I'm pretty sure they were chewing on bones.
oh, lovely.
Wonderful.
Oh no, I didn't put Patrick in here. Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something.
My boy!
1 second, I'm getting your boy.
Make
Where's-
room for
where's Patrick?
Patrick.
I'm so good. I remembered to put Patrick in here, I swear. Patrick!
Well, more importantly, you got Ambrose in here this time.
Yeah, Ambrose is here. Patrick is here as well now.
Brother.
Yes. Okay, so, yeah, there's like some sort of like ritual circle down there I saw last time. But they didn't, whatever those things were, they didn't see me.
He blinks and he's gonna look to Frank and fucking Damian.
I can
I was
check
about
it out.
to just ask.
I'll
He's
check
like,
it
yeah.
out. So Frank is gonna go down here, take one look.
You will kind of.
He's gonna look down there. I'm trying to see if you can see this. You cannot yet, so he'll take. 2 steps
No.
forward. Yeah, there.
Now I kind of have a better view. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Vague
what you
view.
will see, Damian. This is like a weird, like wolf creature thing. It's like some sort of animal that you've never seen. Like it's not any recorded animal. It just looks like a monster. And Frank will say, "Ah, shit, fucking hellhounds." Yeah, kind of imp.
How bad?
Not horrible, but they're deadly. There's probably more than one of them. Actually, you can sense there's 4 of them. Actually,
Oh, right,
wait,
let me
can
just-
you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
like that.
30. Yes,
One
you
sec.
can. You can since there are 4 of them. Because you had your
I
power
just
up. Also, you have your
Yeah.
sight on.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I still have the heightened senses as well.
Yeah, so you can. Yeah, there are 4 of them. You can tell. You can hear them. So they're right now just chewing on bones. You can assume they're human bones because you can see the bones they're chewing on right now. So
Mhm.
you would maybe be able to get a surprise on them if you attacked.
Uh,
I just
But
like
Would
how
you
your
let's go
win?
scents are
back to
like,
the group
"Mhm."
first, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
do it.
So Damien and Frank will come back to the group. Frank will be like, "Okay, so kids, we got
Mhm.
a kind of imp called a hellhound. Not too horrible, but they're deadly. They're not super fast, but they are very deadly if they get in close range. I would recommend avoiding close combat if at all possible.
Well, I mean, so
Ambrose
long as
out
they're on
here.
the leashes, we should be fine.
They're not on leashes.
All right, who has the rabies shot? Raise your hand. And Samson raises his hand. Anyone?
Patrick
Everyone
has,
else?
Patrick's had his rabies shot because Samson.
He
told
thinks
him
Hey,
to.
about
hey.
it. He's thinking about it. I'm not too sure now that I think about it.
I don't think it matters to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, blood flow requires
Iris.
for that. to
Iris
run.
is like, I think I have.
All right, Ambrose, you stay in the back.
I.
Don't you have like a crossbow or something?
Yeah, but I didn't spend months making a crossbow. I guess.
Well, I mean,
But,
they're no
uh,
more.
Not
they're
all
no more
encounters are.
resistant. They're glass cannons, I think, is the term I've heard mortals use. They're very deadly,
make
but
a
they're very
cannon out of glass?
fragile. They're about as squishy as a human.
Never mind, Ambrose at the front.
So that just means I can shoot them,
Wait.
right? Iris says. Like, we could just, like...
I mean, but at this point, yeah, guns are probably the best option.
Yeah. So, okay. They're distracted by the bones of human bodies that they're chewing on. So...
That
Wonderful.
doesn't sound
we
very
can get
healthy.
at least a
We
surprise
could-
on them.
Yeah, we could jump on.
Them? Is it singular or plural?
He said
Four.
hellhounds. Plural.
Plural. There's
Four.
four of them. And that's all to say, I don't even know where the big guy went. Or, well, the guy that y'all spoke with last time that y'all mentioned to me. I don't even know where he went.
Yes, Mr. Epidermis.
Wherever he is, we probably should find him.
Cannot move my.
So,
Now I can.
Are we
I
gonna
can't.
fight those things, or are we gonna try to?
I mean,
What's
y'all
the
can...
plan?
I don't think we can
you
pass
you
them.
can try and sneak past them. Iris, actually,
not
let me
sure
see
if
if Iris
it's-
seen. Iris has not seen, so you don't know if you can or not.
We can- Well, if we were to go past them this time, there's a chance that something further down the road could just pull them, right?
Yeah, it might be better
Yes,
for us to just take
and-
them down.
And if somehow our sneak attempt fails in the middle of it, we're gonna be a bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, so then let's just take him out. Let's just try and take him by surprise, okay? Frank will say.
How much energy do
Alright.
you have left?
How much energy does he have left? I mean, about half my energy.
And we're
But
not.
they have blood that I can eat if I really need to.
You should.
You would
You'd
eat
be
dog?
smart. Hellhound, different. Probably a delicacy.
Well, they provide less than humans, but it is the possibility.
Okay.
Sounds like they need to update their donor cards.
Clearly.
So we're doing this.
We're doing this. So, what direction? Y'all have two directions here. What direction are y'all going?
Well, you guys know you guys know exactly where they're at from that direction, right?
Yeah.
It circles
It's a
around because
straight
Damian
shot.
Damian also saw the other side with the iris. So yeah, it circles around.
Yeah.
Do you know which way they are facing?
They're facing like inside, so they're in a circle, and they're all facing each other.
We could do a pincher maneuver.
Mhm.
Melee specialists in the front, us magic casters in the back.
Again, I would not.
To me.
I mean, if Ambrose wants to, fine, but I would not necessarily recommend considering there are 4 and they're probably gonna jump on him, all of them.
He's not the only melee fighter, right?
I can
Looking
beat some
like
people up if I
vampires.
need to. Iris said.
Again, some dogs that probably bite a lot harder than normal dogs, so I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, I still have my gun.
Again,
Patrick will speak up. There is another way we could handle this.
okay.
Patrick and I have collaborated before on a spell. It could be feasible for us to work together on a spell to put them to sleep. And then if we do that, we could just easily finish these hellhound beasts off.
Honestly, put them to sleep, and then I can just assure their stay down.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
I
sounds like a
mean-
plan to me.
We can attempt that, yes. That minimizes the possibility of harm.
Okay. So here's what Patrick's going to be using. So Patrick is going to be doing a spell. And he's going to be, let me open up his magic, 'cause he bought some stuff. I forgot to add his dots that he purchased. So he's going to start working on a spell. This is going to be a spirit and mind effect. Spirit, mind, and life. As well as some prime. What are you going to offer? So, this isn't going to be a ritual. This is just going to be a spell, so it'll be a bit harder. So what Patrick is going to do is he's going to start concocting, like, this is like a larger flask that he's making. He's just making a larger, like, almost like this potion looks like it's made to be thrown.
So does Samson have to just contribute, or does he have to make an entirely new spell?
You're going to have to make your own arete roll as well, but you're going to contribute.
Okay, so I don't have to figure out the spheres?
Yeah, no. I'm telling you what spheres he's using. He's using life, mind, and spirit. My life, mind, spirit, and prime. Sorry. And then he's going to be putting some potions and stuff in. He's going to be using basically he's going to be trying to like bless this. He's going to be singing, like humming like quietly while he does this. He's going to be using his wand and tapping the glass with his wand, or his staff, my bad. He's going to be like throwing in almost like these little stones that everyone would see would have like carvings in them in here, and like crushing them up and then putting them in. And he's just basically making a brew. What does Samson add to this brew that he's making?
Ooh. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. All right. Samson is going to, you know the webbing between the thumb and pointer finger?
Oh, I
Yes.
don't like where it's going.
Oh.
Yeah, a warning, I'm about to get graphic with Samson?
No, you're good. I'm just like, ah! It
Yeah,
sounds
it's just
gonna hurt.
the uncomfortable feeling of.
I hear what you're saying.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, he's going to use his teeth to offer that.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Is that what you're adding?
It's
Are
one
you
of the
doing
things he's
more?
adding, yeah.
Okay.
Also, so Patrick's making this in a flask, right?
Yeah, it's big enough you can add stuff to the top. And like some of the stuff is not organic that he's adding, so
Well, Samson's definitely adding something organic. Samson is going to then press the thumb and pointer finger together to get the blood to kind of squeeze out and drip down his finger.
yeah.
And he is going to use his finger to actually write on the bottle, to specifically write what he wants it to do.
Which is what does he want it to do?
He's going to confer with Patrick, be like, okay, do we want like a cloud that puts them out? Do we want it to just affect them? How does this work?
We can do a cloud.
All right. So he'll write cloud on the bottle first and foremost.
Yeah.
And then he'll start writing in stuff like, it is nighttime. Nighttime is the time of sleep. Sleep
Yeah.
is the absence of being awake. Awake is a state of mind. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make this roll for
One more thing.
uh-huh.
And on the underside of the flask, he's gonna sketch out his best approximation of a flayed dog.
Oh, okay. Noted. So I'm gonna make a roll for Patrick first.
Ambrose, you're like, believe in you. You're super powerful. You're
Oh my
amazing,
God, what the
amazing
fuck?
man. You're a fucking
He
god.
rolled
I
5
believe in you.
successes at difficulty 8.
Let's go.
Ambrose, now you're just
so
whispering
bad.
sweet nothings about him being god. It's like, let's go.
Okay, and then he used so this base so difficulty. Okay, so it's difficulty 6 for this. For him. 4 successes. Okay. First off, Samson, for what you're doing, I want you to roll stamina plus
Oh yeah, the bleeding.
occult at difficulty 6.
Cult. Stamina?
Yes,
6.
stamina, because you did some damage to yourself.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Ambrose out here just whispering sweet reaffirmations of his godhood power in
That's
his
okay.
ear. Like,
Roll your
Go, go.
RHA. You can add a willpower to get an
Alrighty.
auto success to this roll.
I will add a will.
Yeah, so go ahead and add the will and just roll it.
Okay. Is there any point? I have 1 oddite.
Yeah, you just get 1 auto success then. So,
Now,
You
what about the wound
succeed.
penalty, though? What about the wound penalty?
that's what I'm saying. You'll just get 1 auto success.
Oh, okay.
So then this concoction is made. It kind of bubbles. It looks unnatural. It glows with a purple, weird purple hue. And Patrick will go. He's gonna make his way closer, like kind of. Let me roll his stealth. He does have a dot of stealth, so let's see here. Does he sneak? He does sneak. So he sneaks up. The dogs don't see him, and he's gonna roll his Dex Athletics to throw it. And okay, so he succeeds. So he'll throw the bottle. It'll land in the middle of the dogs, and you just see this purple, like purple mist, like just get put on top of the dogs, and they start looking around trying to panic, but they can't do anything as the mist, as they inhale it, they fall asleep, and then shortly thereafter the mist dissipates. The dogs are asleep right now. They can't react, but you don't know how good, how well it'll hold.
I'm just gonna start cutting.
Okay,
Roll
I'm
to hit
gonna.
these guys since they're
Damian
on
is
the
also
floor.
gonna approach slowly on one of them.
Okay,
Do I have
so
to roll
let's
to
start
hit
with
them,
this.
or-
We're not in. So let's start with what Ambrose is doing. Give
Do I have
me.
to roll to hit to kill them?
No,
they're
you
in their
don't. They
stationary?
can't. They can't dodge. So just roll me. Strength plus 4. Are you using cleave right now?
Of course I am. I don't trust anything here.
So your
Hey,
weapon says
hold up,
strength
hold up, hold up,
plus-
hold up.
Your weapon says strength
just-
plus, I believe, 7 by default.
The weapon itself. Let me go get Lightbringer up. Sorry. Lightbringer
Lightbringer
is
is strength plus
plus
8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 8, then it is 10. Strength plus 10 damage is what you're rolling. So click on your strength and then click on bonus of 10.
Upper body.
Yes, your specialty
Difficulty?
your specialty isn't applied to damage. It would apply to hit. Difficulty
Okay.
6. The bucket
Hey,
of
no,
dice.
not in a hot shot.
You
Fucking
do.
game.
You just instantly kill this thing.
I'm gonna
This
keep
thing's
going
fucking
around
dead.
and I'm gonna be cutting things down. Let's go.
Yeah. So this one's dead. I'm just gonna delete it. And yeah, you do see there are like human remains here that these dogs were chewing on. But continue, then, Ambrose. This one's dead. Continue on.
Just shh, go to sleep. Shh.
They're
Honestly,
dead.
Holy shit.
One more. Come on.
Home run?
Home run. They're all dead.
Home run.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna say, if I had not suggested that, this could have been bad because this, they did
Could've been
aggravated
bad.
damage.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Amber's gonna
Okay,
kill-
so, but you cleared them out, and as they die, instead of like falling apart or bleeding, they just kind of disappear into this weird mist and just depart.
Amber's gonna go back up to Patrick, grab him by the shoulders. You're such a brilliant man, and starts whispering sweet nothings and kissing at his.
Thank you, Ambrose. I appreciate it. But shouldn't we can you two stop doing
Yeah,
some PDA? Iris says, because you were literally right in front of Iris when you did this.
flips off Iris, does one more peck, walks away.
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
Iris does this
I'm gonna ask.
differently.
Is this the circle you saw?
Yeah, this was the one I saw. So actually, you cannot see this right now because of how the map got split. But that is the other side of the bridge over there to the left.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Neat.
Before we move on, how complicated looking is this circle?
Pretty complicated.
Cool.
I mean, I'm
Samson's
gonna
gonna
move
make
over-
it.
I mean, you can see it. You're gonna start
Sorry,
making a
I-
copy.
I was about to say. I mean, Frank probably can understand it.
Frank, let me make his. Okay, let me. Are you trying to understand it? Then Samson. I'm gonna do Samson first.
He's not trying to understand it. He's trying to copy it down for later. To look at it later. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
so Samson. Perception plus art difficulty 6.
There's an art. There's an art.
There's
Okay.
an art.
You have a dot of art.
Oh, I do. You said
Oh,
difficulty.
did it.
Difficulty 6.
Let's
You're
go.
an artiste.
Oh no, I am the ad baron. The ads approach in a minute.
I understand.
And you know what? Just am I allowed to use a willpower or no?
You
'Cause I
are.
used
Yeah, you
one.
can use your willpower for anything. except
yeah,
for
I'm gonna go ahead
damage.
and use a willpower.
Okay. So go ahead and roll it as normal, but I'll add that one success to whatever you roll.
Okay.
So you got 4 successes. So you perfectly copy this thing down. Patrick. Or
Good.
it's not Patrick.
Good.
Frank is gonna take a look at this perception. Use his demonology special. Frank got 4. Okay. He takes a look at the circle. He studies some of the designs. Oh, this is infernalism, all right. I mean, obviously the amps was a big giveaway, but they were summoning minor demons.
Surprising. Demons would summon demons with a land with blood entrails on the floor. I'm shocked. Shook, even some would say.
The entrails are artificial, from what I can tell. It's,
He just blinks slowly at you. Like,
They're-
come on, man.
They're plant entrails.
It's called sarcasm.
Well, besides the point. Yes, demons are summoning demons.
That's eventful.
Well, I'm gonna check down here real quick before we do anything else. So Ring is gonna look down there, and you will see him disappear, but he'll come back a couple seconds later on the other side. Okay, there's nothing down there.
Cool.
So the only way to move is down the creepy hallway.
Delightful.
Do I get any kind of pings down the creepy hallway? Yes.
Not right now. At least not within
Fair.
your 30 feet range. You do not sense anything.
Are these real human entrails?
Tell you what, Samson. Perception? For you, let's do enigmas. Difficulty 6. No, difficulty 7.
Perception, Enigmas. 7. Can I use naturally skeptical for this?
Yes, you can.
Let's go.
3 successes. So here's what I'll say. You take a look, and they look like human entrails. But you're studying them. Maybe you're like placing your hands on them to get like, is it the right feeling? They're
Really getting both hands on there.
plant-like.
Yeah.
They're plants. They are human entrails, but they're not natural human entrails. It's like it's a plant that grew entrails.
Samson's gonna offer some to Max. Does Max take it?
No, he's not interested.
Samson just kind of scoffs, just like, I'm done here.
What were you doing with the things, bro?
Oh, I just wanted to see if I could give Max a nice little snack.
Well, Max wasn't interested. What does that mean?
Well, it means it's probably not human entrails. Tell you that much, they feel too planty.
Too planty? Okay.
Ambrose nods. Yeah.
Well, down the hallway we go. Frankel
I mean, a
asks.
lima bean's a lima bean.
Mm.
So, who wants to go in first?
Sure.
Okay,
No. Grabs him, pulls him backwards. Hi there.
Oh.
This is the word to wisdom speaking. Maybe the supernatural entity should in fact supersede the human.
Yeah.
Understand.
At the very least, if something hits us,
Yeah.
we can take it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Frank will go first, and you can follow if you want.
Also,
Yeah.
they can see in the fucking dark. I don't think we can. So there's that.
4-way hallway.
Oh,
Place is
great.
big. Frank will come back and
Hold
be like,
on.
"Come on." Iris will
Hey.
follow.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Were you asking about Patrick? 'Cause-
Okay.
Nope, I wasn't. I had a dumb idea. I'm gonna wait till later when
Which
I'm not
way-
injured.
oh, okay. So which way are we going?
Is this tile flooring?
It's marble floor.
Oh. Shit.
But you would also see that going down that hall. Well, okay, this hallway right now is fine. Let me double check where the thing is I'm looking for.
God.
Yeah, 'cause,
Okay. So no,
I'm guessing
you're
that
good
somewhere
here.
here I might feel something. No.
You
Okay.
do not feel anything right where you're at. No, not within 30 feet
Oh.
of you.
Yeah, from what I see down below, it splits off into 3 directions. Above us, it's just a straight up. And if you continue forward, it's just forward. From what I see so far.
Mm.
Currently, I do not detect, and I'm guessing I'm not hearing with my heightened senses anything unusual.
I'll be a little nice.
Hmm?
Oh.
Perception, alertness. This is base difficulty 10 because you would be extending your senses far.
Mhm.
But with heightened senses, it goes down to difficulty 9
Okay.
because you have one
Perception.
dot of aspects.
Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be a roll.
Yeah, you can add a willpower to this to get an auto success.
Yeah, I'll add one. I just
2
yeah.
successes.
It's a 2.
So, I'll tell you this. I'm not trying to roll a die, sorry. I'll tell you this. To the north, you hear a group of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
To the south, you hear an unnatural clicking noise and a smaller group of zombies.
Uh-huh. And nothing towards east.
You hear nothing towards the east except a small hum.
Mhm.
I guess is the best way to explain that.
Okay. So on the left of us, there is probably rots. On the right of us, I hear some rots, but at the same time, there's some kind of clicking. I can't really determine. And forward something like a hum. I'm not sure if it's kind of like a machinery hum or some kind
It's
of.
not a machinery hum. It's unnatural humming.
Okay. It's not artificial, so I'm not sure. I mean, it could be artificial, but not in the tech kind of way.
Yeah.
Anyone up to date on your Mary Shelley?
Oh, seriously, it does feel like we're about to walk into something like that, huh?
It kind of
Well,
does.
there is a corpse here that allegedly eats pain and suffering, so might as well, right?
I wonder if we can feed it till it pops.
You know, it wouldn't take too long.
Which way are we
Yeah.
going then? Where do y'all want to go? Franco is leaving the option up to the cell. I could
Well-
maybe try and scry in each direction if you want some additional information. Patrick will offer.
Oh, Karamiya, you are so intelligent. The hell could I have lived without you
Okay,
this long?
Patrick's gonna make some rolls.
Want me to help, brother?
No, it's all right. I'm
It
gonna.
saps
I'm,
his soul
I'm
with
rolling for
pulling the knife
additional
away from his fingers.
information. Bonus of 1. He's just making another concoction. I'm trying to speed up this process. I'm not describing it. Okay. He makes a concoction. Death is to the north.
Delightful.
A keyhole is directly ahead. And death in the tower is to the south.
So-
Tower?
Oh, interesting. Why are two of them tarot sounding and the other one's...
Sorry, this I guess I should say what would be I'm trying to think of what would be like the star is directly ahead then.
Okay. I'm assuming death refers to the rods,
I would assume we want to stay away from death.
as in both directions where death is mentioned. That's what I hear.
Ambrose takes a moment. He's like, the star is a renewed faith and calmness.
I have a suspicion what could be the star, considering the lovely path of entrails that we're following.
The littlest angel?
Unless it's in the reverse.
It's a pit, probably.
Mm,
Probably that's the new beginnings.
well,
I swear to God, if we
Technically
get there and
speaking-
somebody calls us Seymour.
no. I would think that the tower would be where that pit is, because the tower is calamity.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're with a big entity. It might have been something related to an unusual entity. That could also be the tower.
Well,
Too soon.
where do y'all want to go? Because I can't tell y'all.
I have a way to solve this. Eeny,
Oh?
meeny, miny,
Ah.
mo. Alright.
What about
Well,
Look, I would probably,
all right?
route out north, the left of us, because it's not probably it's not necessarily worth it to engage in a fight that's not necessarily beneficial.
From what it sounds like, there's a fight up north and a fight down south. Correct?
But we do not necessarily know what it's on front. We just know there is something.
There's something, but the other two, according to Miyamor, the north has death, the south is death in the tower, which I want to not fuck with the tower whatsoever, okay? If straight ahead is just the star, doesn't seem like the worst of the options here, just saying.
Yeah. So this is gonna get
Also-
a
Yes, I'm also.
Also, floor's nicer.
it is marble.
That is true. I also wanted to apply the logic that maybe the tower could also refer to the information we're looking.
Hey, dumb
I would-
question.
At
What
the
happens
end
if
of-
we light these things on fire?
However, I have... Oh no, I've actually started having him say it, fuck me. However, I have a suggestion.
Well,
Yes.
let's hear it.
Wouldn't this entity that we are trying to find be kept somewhere? Kept somewhere, not just on a random wall.
Well, we're looking
Right?
for
We're not.
information. It's a big library. There's supposed to be one in here somewhere.
Yeah,
Good,
it's not the entity we're looking for.
good.
But
Hi there.
considering that the information could bring doom,
Hey, I would suggest, and information could bring new faith, huh? As a side note, I would be, as the fancy pants Rich McGee over here, I would want the floor of my library to look nice.
Oh, that's
Just
a good
saying.
point.
Why would you want all that on it? I mean, and zombies. Why?
Well, for all we know, this happened after the place was abandoned.
Or it's
And-
protected.
Motions to the pristine ass marble.
I mean, the entrails are still on the marble.
marble is hard.
Yeah.
Marble is
it's
hard to kind
still-
of erode.
I repeat my question. What happens if we light the entrails on fire?
No. Patrick will say.
Is it? I kind of look at Frank. Is it possible? I mean, I'm guessing yes, but I'm not sure if
We
it's
would
like
not
a
want
blind
to be
diffuse kind of
on
thing.
it.
Well, maybe not
Yeah.
you two, but
Well, what about we do something simple first, yes? He's gonna take the sword and motion to cutting the entrails.
You can do
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna cut the one that goes...
Question: what's the benefit? We don't even know exactly where they extend to and for what purpose.
well, have you ever lit a trail of gunpowder before?
Mm.
Or cotton fluff?
Mhm.
Well, we
Cottonweed
saw
flower.
the
And-
entrails went into the River of Blood. Or the Lake of Blood. That's where it went. That's what I saw.
So
I didn't
that's-
describe this because no one else went back out there, but Frank saw this. On the other side of the river, there were these entrails, and they went into the blood. And you also saw this in the little cave.
Alright. Well, if both north and south are filled with zombies, or whatever, I'd take my chances in the not zombie thing, Maybe as we
Alright.
get closer, we can hear something. But unless you guys have other
Fair.
opinions, I'm not the only one here.
I'm interested to see what that clicking is, but it could also be a fight. So Frank offers.
Could also be a very bored office worker with a pen.
We
Mm.
best case scenario, we can check it as we go back.
Fair enough.
In case.
So forward it is, and Frank will take the lead. So going forward, I'm going to describe this because this is a long ass hallway. Wait,
Do
this is
you
a long
hear
ass-
any? Do you sense
no.
anything else as we approach?
Oh, actually, no, you do not. So I'm gonna.
I
this
see
is gonna
something that
look
probably I should not
weird.
see.
This is gonna look weird,
Come on, you two.
but so you're gonna.
Right.
Okay, there's a hallway here, and there are two rooms to the left,
Mhm.
and I believe double checking on the other side, because you wouldn't be able to see this per se.
Just confirming.
One room
Iris
to the
and
directly to
Pat
the
are with
south,
us.
and then one room to the. Okay, so there's two rooms to your left. Like down this hallway that you can see right here. You can't see it, but there's a hallway that goes down here.
Okay.
And then it continues straight, but there's a locked door ahead of you. But down to the south, there is you see another four-way cross intersection.
Ghost.
So the
just to
door
confirm,
is locked.
Patrick and Iris are coming with us, right?
They are. I just have not moved them.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Sorry, Samson's priorities.
I know.
Mhm.
Let me get back to tokens. Let me.
Okay, so there are two rooms below us. The room in front is locked.
Yeah, I can take you to the rooms below you, or the room below you to the left.
Did I notice anything as we got close to this place?
You don't sense anything. Well, you hear the
Okay.
hummings closer, directly to the south. It's very closely to the south and behind you now.
Okay, the humming is down those rooms.
Yeah. I'm going to take everyone, I think, to the humming. If that's okay.
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 Yes.
This is going to look weird.
Ooh.
Whoop.
Oh. Well then.
It's-
Patrick's going to take a look at this. And I'm assuming Samson wants to as well.
Yay. Sketch
Okay.
time.
Yeah, you can sketch it. Frank is looking at this as well. I'm going to start with... I'll let you sketch it. So perception
Wait,
art. Again, difficulty 6.
There we go.
Iris doesn't know what to make of this. I'm going to...
Damian either. It's not his expertise.
You have a cult.
Yeah, but he never looked into this kind of shit.
Well, into cult. You do make a copy. It's a rough copy, but you do make a copy, Samson. And
Perfect.
Damian, roll into cult. Difficulty 7.
Okay.
Yeah, you instantly recognize this. You did a little bit of research with your sire, and it's a lock. They're supposed to place 3 items at each of the points, typically gemstones of some variety. Items of power, basically at
Items
each
of power.
of the things.
Okay, we need to find some keys.
So,
Yeah, this is a
no,
big lock.
what is this? You guys are very keen on unlocking, but what does it lock?
Yeah,
Why
need I
don't we
remind
lock-
you of the previous locked door we came across? with
Yeah,
the
there's
gun?
a
Yeah,
locked
my assumption
door.
could be the locked door.
And this
'Cause
is
I'm
this is
guessing the locked door didn't
near
look like a
it
normal
as
door.
well.
Yeah.
All right.
Which, by the way, the locked door
so-
didn't look normal. Like, it didn't have a keyhole or anything of the sort.
No, which is a door.
Yeah.
I guess in Labyrinth and Lamia, you would have to go to the optional rooms to kill things in order to take the actual relic or something from that room to bring it over. That tracks, I guess.
Y'all want to backtrack
Yes.
then?
Also, hey, ODM.
Yeah?
This intro just ends here?
Yes.
Oh, that's not cryptic at all. Is it moving at
Uh,
all?
I'm-
from this end?
Nope. It looks like it's dead at the end, like it stopped growing.
I'm thinking kind of like think of a mechanical lock. That's the power line. That's my guess. Like, if we cut it, we are out of power and we lock
I'll tell you,
ourselves
you
out
saw
of
the
that room.
entrail went through the door as well, because I didn't describe that
Yeah.
very well. The entrail went under the door.
Yeah, this is an electric lock in a more occult fashion.
Yeah, I'm still not hearing a good reason as to why we shouldn't just light it on fire.
You turn off the lock, you can't get past the door.
Yes.
I still have not
You can
heard a
do
good
it
reason
after-
as to not.
There's something behind the door that we might need.
Listen,
Well,
all the good things in a dungeon, Samson, are behind a lock.
Aren't dungeons typically made for keeping out or keeping in the unwanteds?
considering that this was
Yeah.
a layer of a kindred, they were using it as a domain. It was a living space in a lack of a better word.
It
like
was
somebody
a fortress.
used this. Yeah, it wasn't just some kind of archive or some kind of we are here to keep our secrets. I mean, to be fair, yes, they keep secrets because that's their thing, but they keep so they can use them for themselves.
Damien,
So this place is usable.
I'm 100% listening to you, but for those for other party members who might have forgotten, what's a kindred?
Vampire. It's what the vampires call
I
ourselves.
point at me and I point at me
mosquitoes.
and
Gotcha.
Frank.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Sorry, my bad.
it's fine.
You're good.
All right. So, I guess we go back and then pick north or south.
Yep, I'm gonna really
Okay,
quickly
yeah.
move
Pick our
everyone
poison:
back.
clicking or just death.
Yeah. So I'm taking everyone up. Just give me a second.
To be fair, I'm curious of the clicking as well, but I'm open to a majority vote.
Do you, Patrick? You're the one who saw it, correct?
I mean, I just saw the cards. I don't fully understand their interpretation.
All right. Which do you feel would be? What's the vibe you got, so to speak?
I'm personally interested in the tower, just out of curiosity. But I mean,
All right.
either could be
Off we
interesting.
go. That's
Wait.
the quickest way to get Ambrose to do anything.
Okay, then
All right.
we are going
Noted.
south.
Okay, noted.
You don't sense anything right now.
Okay, where does the clicking sound comes from? Like
Coming
low,
from your
left,
right now.
Okay.
Where are you? Sorry, I lost you.
I'm in at the little crossroads. Ambrose is above me.
Okay. Yeah, you hear. Okay, so sorry. So you're looking south. Okay, so from the direction that we are looking at, it's to your right. So from basically, I'll
here?
move you. No, over here.
Oh,
That's where the clicking is this way.
okay.
Okay, we're
Okay,
going
clicking is that direction.
Yeah. So clicking is over here. If you want to go, you still don't sense it, but you're getting closer to the clicking at least.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting closer.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. I'm gonna move some people a little further.
What does? Yeah. Hold on. What does this look like? Like, are these like
these
minerals?
are different these are different minerals and gemstones. The black ones in the bottom are coal.
Oh.
So.
Oh shit.
And
Oh,
where does the clicking?
hey, let's take a break right now. No. Go back where you were, Ambrose. I'm gonna pause. We're right here.
The folly of your curiosity.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
No, wait, no, I didn't mean to go that far. I accidentally double pressed. I wanted to be near
Okay,
Pete.
I'll be nice. Okay.
So
Because like
the
we can
clicking
see
is
that
below.
thing.
Yeah, there's a thing in there.
Hey.
Define thing.
Ambrose is kind of trying to wave for people because he doesn't want to make a noise,
I'm coming.
and
to...
he's gonna
What do I
motion towards
sense?
the hall like the fuck is that? Do we see anything other than this machine?
I can't see anything from this distance.
You would need to get closer.
Do I feel something?
You did. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You do. You feel something unholy.
Oh.
Very unholy.
So
Unnatural, even.
okay, I kind of okay. It doesn't look good. At the very least, it doesn't feel good.
I like the sound of that.
Pushes him back a bit.
Like I literally like ho. Oh there, buddy. Slow down your excitement.
Listen, maybe we can reason with it.
I'm surprised that you would consider this.
You hear sloshing in a from the other room.
Would that not be the
like
infernal thing?
like
Yeah,
a puddle,
there's you saw blood.
That's what a good icy sounds like.
I something else you might because you remind me of a meme, but I'm not saying it.
Let me check
Yeah, I know the
something.
meme.
I'm making a roll real quick.
I'm specifically referencing that meme.
Hey, motions to the two fucking infernalists. Huh?
Oh no, it hears you. Okay.
I mean, I kind of shrug. What the fuck you expect her to be? I don't know. I look at Frank. Do you have an idea?
Ambrose, mind you, is
The
doing
clicking
motions.
gets
He's
louder.
not fucking talking.
So,
He's not
I'm
talking
gonna-
right now. He's like, no, stop talking. Well, shit.
What do I'm from my point, I see it, but I'm guessing because the walls are a bit fucked.
No. It's staring
Could
at
I see
you.
it?
Yeah, everyone can see
At
it.
me?
It's staring at all of you. So what you
is
see
this?
here I'm gonna pull up the art of this thing just so you can all see
Oh, we're
it.
so fucked.
This was let me 1 second. I'm trying to 1 second. Let me just really quickly create this journal. This can be an image. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to do this. I am really quickly just where is it this one?
Okay.
Oh fuck! I don't.
No,
I
it's not
switched
that
back
one.
to the screen for 5 seconds just to see what the picture is.
No. I'm about to show it to everyone.
Oh.
Trying to find.
I mean, I
this
can
one.
vaguely see it on as I
This
zoom
one,
in,
yes.
but
No. I'm about to show it to everyone. I just want to make sure I
Yeah.
got the
Okay.
image. Show to everyone. Everyone is an observer. Okay, there you go. Here's what it looks like,
Oh.
and it's
Oh.
giant.
how big is it?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's,
little
I was
bit.
about to say.
it's about 15 feet tall,
Mm.
and it's
And the clicking sounds from him.
yep.
Or
It.
uh,
I'm gonna roll initiative.
I can't. Ah.
I have never seen a grasshopper that big before.
Well.
Jiminy!
Yeah, 1 second.
Initiative. Yoink.
Yep.
Oh God! Can I just say I did my session 0 one shot for the D&D stuff. I rolled so fucking well in that game,
Okay.
and I'm
So-
suffering here.
I rolled everyone. This is the mini boss I told you about, guys.
I rolled a 15.
Ambrose rolled
okay, I'm sorry.
first.
Hooray! I'm so good at this.
Oh, it seems you know already.
Oh,
guys.
well. It's time to do what I guess I'm meant to do. Ready to see me get fucking ragdolled by this bitch?
Just fucking Gmod like physics fucking thrown to the wall.
Let's see, what's my movement?
I hear the beeping already.
Your movement
I-
is
We just
so
get a kill
four-
feed with like a
four
toilet
spaces
hitting.
in a single turn,
4 spaces, got it.
which you can get to it right there.
Mm,
You can get
Ooh.
in melee range if you want.
What's the initiative order? Fuck it, we
You're
have
first.
to ball. We have to ball.
Okay.
Swords on fire, and here we go.
Okay. I'm
Like-
assuming. Are you spending your? You haven't spent conviction on
We-
this yet.
I have not spent conviction, but I
Are
feel
you
like this
now,
might
or
require. Well, this entire dungeon's one scene, isn't it?
Yes, this entire dungeon's one scene.
Fuck. I have to.
I mean,
There's
do
no
it.
way-
Are you sure there's
out.
nothing later? Because there's another thing in here.
There's a boss in here.
Eh, your choice.
All right, you know what? I have enough dice. I can pray to bullshit God.
Okay, so
you
this
know what
will
I
be
mean?
9. Okay.
Great RNGesus.
Well, okay. First off, roll Dex melee.
Dex melee. Got it.
6.
Okay. And then, melee. Wait. I'm confused because it won't let me use upper body now. What's going on?
Well, because that's your strength specialty.
Okay, Dex.
Yeah,
Uh,
you can do it on damage, not on hit.
Yeah,
melee. I can always get so confused.
you're good. Dex
Dex,
melee.
Difficulty 6.
6.
Can I use a roll? No, willpower is
You
other
can
things.
you can use a willpower to hit. Yes.
Can I use a roll? I would like to use a willpower to hit this thing.
Okay, go ahead and add the willpower to this, and then go ahead and roll, Ambrose.
So do I hit like bonus 1?
No,
or-
no
or
bonus.
success?
I just add a success after you roll.
All right, 6 successes.
successes. So roll
Nice.
me, Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 dice.
That's strength.
Add your specialty.
And so we're at strength.
Yeah, just
Plus
click on
17.
strength, and then where it says like bonus dice, type in 17.
Okay. And difficulty what to hit?
6.
I am the light bringer. Let's go for it.
Just get some dice.
Holy
damn.
wait a minute.
I'm gonna roll its
That's
stamina.
a lot of critting. That's a lot of critting.
I'm rolling
You
its
went nuts.
stamina.
Fucking 2.
14, 13, 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You one-shot it!
Let's go! Let's
One-shot
fucking
it.
go!
You got exactly, so it had 12 health levels, and you got all 12 successes.
I
I
just
would like to note
imagine
Samson
You got
is-
bonus
Samson-
damage because you're an imbued and you're using cleave on this thing.
just sees the demon, sees how big his Ambrose runs, is like, hell nah! I am the
So-
light bringer.
I
Tell
would
me
like
how
to note
you
Samson
kill
is
this
getting
giant
Patrick's
fucking
Kiramon in
monster.
the background.
This man runs in with anime fucking movie logic
Mm-hmm.
and enough fucking D&D nerddom to believe his own bullshit. Like,
Uh-huh.
this man's operating on paladin rules.
Yeah.
So he runs in and pretty much just screams, jumps, and fucking slashes at the thing as best he fucking can, aiming for like the core center of the chest so he can just do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, and as you do that, the flame around your sword, it screams in agony. It lets out this unholy, unnatural scream as it bursts into flame, and it disappears into nothing but light, and you're left with a gemstone. A red
Huh.
gemstone that is bleeding actively.
He's gonna pick it up, kind of still a little like, whoa, that actually fucking worked. I mean, of course it did. And he looks over and holds it up like, hey guys, I did it. Aren't I cool?
That was in...
Like Damian's flabbergasted, like literally no response. I'm like,
that thing should have killed you, Frank says. Good job, kid. Holy-
Well, there's something you should know about me. I'm the living embodiment of should have been killed, survived anyway.
So what you see here is there are cauldrons of blood in the corner, all powering this giant ritual circle that you're kind of standing on right now. And there's this giant cauldron of blood. That's what you heard sloshing around.
Hmm.
There is text on the ground, though no one can understand it except for Frank.
Nah.
Where Frank is gonna speak. He's reading what's on the ground. I summon thee, not saying that name, to defend my abode and to stop those from drinking the accursed blood. May all those who drink it suffer the fate that all those who already have. Okay, don't drink the blood, Frank says.
Samson
Noted.
quickly pulling his hand away from it.
No.
There's something cursed about the blood in this place. Or at
I
least
think
Okay.
so. I don't know. Might have been the demon that was in it. So perhaps.
Well, that doesn't make
I'm
it
not gonna
cursed.
gamble with this.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. What? What do you want from me?
Well,
He's holding a bleeding
Eldritch
gem.
Punch has been spiked.
that looks like one of the keys, maybe.
It is
I mean-
very messy.
From my understanding, yeah, the keystones should be some sort of gem. So yes.
Yes. What do you see over
We
there,
got
Samson?
one.
Patrick will say, because he's seeing Samson kind of going around a corner almost.
I don't know. I can't really see too well, but I was afraid to go without all y'all because I'm not suicidal.
I think it circles around, but I noticed
You're
there's a
closer
splitting
to
off.
the- You don't. You,
Well,
you
now that
hear the
y'all are
zombies
here,
are much closer.
Oh, I don't want to go there.
Hold up.
Well, we can funnel them then.
Yeah, it circles around, but there's a path to the left of me that
Okay, hear me out. This is
has
pretty
most
thin
likely
tunnel.
to.
Well, I'll look.
We put
How about
Ambrose
I
in
look?
front.
Go
He's
off.
gonna.
Sure.
Amber's gonna hand the bleeding gem to Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick
I
has the
trust you
bleeding
with
gem.
this.
I'm gonna so just you can go through past everyone. Yeah, you can keep going past. You can go up. And you see the back of a library.
It's
Like it's a bookshelf.
oh. But I still hear the noise, right?
Yep. It's there. It's on the other side of the bookshelf. So they can't see you.
Yeah, they are beyond this. How many?
2.
2. At the very least from my current
Well, that's
position.
better than the fucking 6 we had to deal with earlier, Iris says.
Again, from my current position, I can't sense the entire dungeon.
Question: are there different types of undead?
I mean, technically
Look at-
speaking, vampires are one, so...
Ghouls are another. Zorots are
Another.
again
Then there's
different.
Ghosts. So that's 4
How
undead.
accurate? How accurate's your sense? Do you know they're like rots or something, or?
You could tell
I mean,
they're
I
rots. They sound
can-
the same as the other stuff that you fought in here.
They sound, the sound and
I'm sorry,
I
two
would
just
suspect
seems
that
like too little a number.
that's why I say
think
I have a limited range. I can't sense in a big area. It really depends on my senses and the depravity of the creature itself, of how far I can see it. The more depraved the creature is, the easier it is to sense. It basically radiates. But
can't
at the
you
same
see
time,
that
there's
thing?
also
I mean, that was a
I-
giant
I-
demon. What's that about?
He
I
did sense
sensed it. I mentioned that there's something
Yeah,
big
he
and
did
bad.
sense it.
I can't give you
Uh,
details. I just know it's extremely depraved.
Well, I mean,
I'm a
he kinda runs
sonar.
back
I'm not a
his neck.
fucking camera.
Shit, sorry. If you can measure depravity, then you must be able to find me, right? He's
Yes,
trying
you
to
Yeah.
can.
Yes, and because
You
I
can
know
also
you,
say
I know for a
Samson.
fact that it's you.
Samson's sweating very nervously.
Yeah, you can also sense Samson.
Yeah, both you and Samson, I can sense
Wait, what do you mean
perfectly, and I know
Samson?
for a fact it's you.
Patrick
What?
says.
I'm not. Why me?
We'll
What'd I do?
We'll have to discuss this at a different time. I don't think it's the
Okay.
right moment
Yeah.
to do
I'm
this
just gonna get
conversation
Iris.
here.
Oh shit, gems. More gems.
Gems,
Careful.
I'm not touching them. Yeah. Guys. There's an entrance down here to where the rots are.
Patrick,
Yeah,
you're always so
Easy,
clever.
easy.
Okay.
Oh.
It goes. There's one here as well. I kind of point out. Pinch maneuver.
Pinch or maneuver.
Pinch maneuver because there are 2 ways. Because
Okay,
from where I am,
gonna-
there's another entrance.
I'm gonna put us in combat again.
Where do we?
One
Can't see
second.
shit.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm coming over to you, Damon.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
bud.
roll and hold on. Let me.
I rolled 15 last time for him. I swear I did.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Let me.
I have such bullshit
I'm
rolls. I
removing
swear.
everyone and then removing there. Okay, there we are. And then I'm.
I mean, they're
rolling
insanely amazing. I'm not
everyone's
gonna lie, but still.
Initiative. Okay, Patrick got first this time.
My brother.
So Patrick can't see them. He just saw the entrance. So here's what we're gonna have happen. Patrick is gonna move his 3 spaces because he asked to see them. Then Patrick is gonna start casting a spell. No, he's not gonna cast a spell. He's gonna run up to them, charge, and I'm gonna roll his Dex melee. He's basically doing an enchanted bonk. Okay, 1 success. Arche bonus of 1. So this will add damage to his roll. Okay, not great. Strength plus 3 damage. 6. For bonking, this is lethal damage. And they're gonna stamina it. Okay, he bonks the zombie on the head. The zombie's head takes a hit to the side. It growls, but it's still up.
Okay.
It is now Ambrose's turn.
Oh, time to go in and do the Lightbringer. No. We're not letting you fight alone. No.
Yep. Dex melee.
Dex melee. I just gotta get used to doing this. I
Yeah,
swear
you're
to Christ. Melee, and then Dex to hit. Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6. Then roll strength plus 14 because this is a strength plus 8 weapon. So 14.
Difficulty 6 again. Just
Difficulty 6.
Upper body, and then off we go.
Holy fuck! It's dead.
11.
How do you
Damn.
kill this thing?
I see Patrick just run past me and just charge it at it. He's like, no, runs after and charges the back of the zombie like, oh, hell no. And I'm going to just kind of stab, cut, down it goes all the way that way in case it doesn't live, it just explodes, It's like separated.
Yeah. So it goes down. It goes down to a bunch of pieces. Next up we have Damian. So Damian, you can move 4 spaces.
Okay, I see the thing.
Yeah,
see
so
the
that's
thing.
one. You can
from
move
this
4
phase.
spaces without.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm so glad
But
that
you
I
can
went
shoot
through
from
the
here.
month. I took all of my fucking downtime to make this damn sword, and it's worth
You spent
every
a
moment
couple
now.
months on this sword, so
It's
that's
so
why.
worth.
So
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I see him with the flaming sword, so I'm not gonna approach. I
Yeah,
can
but you have a gun.
easily do my thing. Yeah, I know I have a gun, but consider that it's only one rod, and I want to have this thing prepped from now on, so I'm not losing a turn. Eerie fluid precognition.
Go
Again
ahead.
for firearm rolls.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. You got 2 successes.
2 successes.
So you got
I get
two
that both
additional
too, I
dice
think.
for this. To your dexterity.
Yeah, for
all
my firearm roll.
dexterity.
Yeah. It says choose an ability, not an attribute, which is why.
Sorry, then firearms. Yes.
Yeah, I chose firearms.
Okay.
So yeah, basically, you kind of see Damien kind of take the castle, and you see notice this unusual aura. Like literally anything that you have in tech, from the smallest thing like a flashlight to anything starts flickering. Nothing seems to be working as it intended. And as he's holding the gun, if you notice that there's no heat, but you notice this is kind of from the barrel and from his grip, from his hands, this kind of smoke that starts to rise from the weapon as he's holding it, and kind of the veins on his hand is kind of blackened a lot more. The one that holds the gun.
In addition, you also see him almost he's in reality, but he's almost phasing physically. There's almost a have you ever seen a film effect where it's something is distorting the film just by being there? That's happening with Damian, but just with your eyes. He's almost partially there, but not. It's really weird. And then you also see everything that Adrian described with Damian. Go ahead and make your Dex firearms roll, please.
Okay. Dex firearms, and I add
+2, a bonus of 2. And this will last probably for the rest of the scene.
1 second. I think it's difficulty 7.
I'm suddenly very glad I held on to that conviction.
4 successes.
4.
So roll. What is the damage for that?
It's 7.
So 7, 8. Roll 11 damage dice.
Okay.
Difficulty 6. You can just click dice and then 11 at difficulty.
Yeah.
6. Okay, so let me roll its stamina real quick. It can soak this. Okay, so it takes 2 lethal, but it does get hit and it does stumble, like the bullet, bang, and the zombie just stumbles back a bit. You hear bones breaking as you see the bullet exit it, but it stands firm.
Yeah. And the thing is that you see that like the bullet kind of keeps the trail of smoke, like up until
Yeah.
the point it hits. It feels like a line that it's continuously connected to the gun until the
Yeah.
point the hit is registered, and you feel like somehow like Damien looks at it and nods, and then the line breaks once the damage is took.
Yeah. Then it's Iris's turn. So Iris is gonna get here. She's gonna pull out her gun. Use her Dex firearms real quick. I'm gonna use her specialty here.
And the fun thing, I have this effect for an hour.
Oh shit.
It's an hour type thing.
12, 13. So
And it has no limitation. I can just re-choose my ability, but I have to respend just the resource.
ah shit. Okay. Let me roll their stamina now.
So let me just get the blood off.
No
There we go.
damage. So Iris pulls the trigger on this, and the zombie takes the hit, but it doesn't seem affected by it. Next we have Frank's turn. Frank. What is Frank gonna? I know what Frank is gonna do. So Frank is gonna run, like almost faster than you anticipate him. He's gonna look at the zombie, and I'm gonna make a roll for him real quick. And he's going to use a blood point for this. He's going to just lift a single hand. And as he does... How many successes did he get? Oh, yeah. He's going to do this. So you see these... He also starts to phase out a little bit. Almost like Damian did. And you see these... Almost from nowhere appear these... bindings of iron and chainmail, and they hit the zombie and it binds it, so the zombie cannot take an action. All it can do is try and break free.
That's useful.
So I'm gonna actually try and break free for the rot. It needs to get 7 successes, but over the course of a
Probably
couple
can't.
turns. 2 successes right now, so it needs to get 5 more in the future. Next up we
Damn.
have Samson. Last but not least.
Hey.
One.
Am I able to move past?
You can move past him.
You just can't stop on
Yeah,
my space.
You
That's
have
all.
4, so you can move 1 more if you want to get out of his way so he can shoot. Yeah.
Yee.
Wait,
What's
what do
the
you want?
You don't
humidity
take the
like
bullet.
here?
So what are you doing?
What's the humidity like in here?
I mean, it's not very humid. Well, there's a lot of blood.
I was
It's
gonna
not
say, is
very
it drier?
humid. It preserves. It's enough humidity that would preserve the bucks, but not enough that it would damage it. Let's put it that way.
Okay,
They're probably not
okay.
very humid.
Okay, not very humid, not very humid. All right, Samson's gonna cast a spell using correspondence, entropy, and forces.
Okay.
He is going to. Let me go over to these. Gotta see my tools. Still getting used to that.
You're good. I understand.
Where the fuck is it?
It's in your bio. It's in the book page.
So, he is going to take his pinky finger and just break it backwards. Bend it all the way against his hand.
Stamina. Roll stamina. Difficulty
I love how
6. You need
Samson's most damage from Samson today.
stamina difficulty 6.
Most damage taken, Samson.
Okay, so you're taking another lethal damage as you do this, as you feel the pain happen.
Okay. Go up to injured.
Yeah.
You gotta make, in order to do
Okay.
this, you gotta
I've already
think
marked
things
it.
kinky.
So
That's how you're
Oh.
immune.
you're good.
Okay, so breaking his pinky.
Yep.
He is going to hand this hand to Max, have him bite it again, even though I'm pretty sure it's still bloodied up.
Yeah. Well, no, it's still bloody, but yeah, Max does bite it a little bit more.
And Samson is going to take out a knife and begin carving on his own arm.
Stamina.
Let's go. I'm probably gonna take another lethal here.
Yeah, you are.
This boy's gonna die from his own fucking actions.
Yeah, stamina. Failed. Yeah, you're taking. Oh. No, you succeeded. You don't take the lethal.
Yee.
But you do
and
carve
he's right.
it.
Yee.
So that will
he's writing
heal.
down okay. So he is writing out on his arm, essentially. Oh god, what would he write on his arm? Fuck. He's just gonna write what he's saying out loud. You know, it's really odd. I was pretty sure mummies are supposed to be all desecrated, looking all dried out. I mean, we are in the desert after all. Isn't that what happens to corpses when they're left out too long in the heat? They start to dry out, start to burn. And he is attempting to cast a spell to dehydrate it.
Okay, could you roll me? Okay.
Become raisin.
Dex
Because
melee.
Dihydrate. I can't
This is
believe
representing
he's
you
casting.
carving the words into your arm.
God
Dexterity
damn.
melee. Difficulty 6. You can use a willpower on this if you want.
I have 2 willpower left. I don't think I will.
Okay, so just go ahead and roll Dex melee.
And you said 6?
Yeah, 6.
Hearing!
2 successes. Roll 3 dice. Difficulty,
Fantastic.
or roll 4 dice. This is because it would normally subtract 1, so I'm being nice. Roll 4 dice. Difficulty 6. So add a, yeah. 2 successes. Okay. You do. The zombie starts to dry out a little bit. You can't soak this, so it does start to dry, but it's not down, but it does hurt it. And then we're going back to the top of the round. Patrick, seeing this is not gonna fight the zombie. He's going to his brother. He's gonna start casting a spell. So
Don't you dare
he
fucking
starts
make this
making
move.
a potion, but instead of a potion, it's like a ointment almost. And he's gonna, I'm gonna go ahead and roll his dex. Craft cooking. Four successes, so I'm gonna roll 6 dice. Here's Arte. How many health levels of damage do you have, Samson?
I think 3? Is
Yeah,
that
you
how
do
it
have
works? I
3.
got 3
So
X's.
Samson, yeah. So Samson, you see your brother applying ointment on everywhere where you like damaged yourself, and everywhere where the ointment is applied, you see the wounds start to wash away a little bit, and they're still present, but instead of being lethal damage, they have turned into bashing, so they've scarred a little bit, almost as you feel your body drain itself a little bit as it almost like heals rapidly.
Oh, thanks, bro. I must have hurt myself at some point. Didn't even notice that.
You just did.
Oh,
bro.
did I? Shit.
Yes.
Shit. I need to be more careful. It's dark down here. It's real hard to see.
Ambrose?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Is it my turn?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
your
if
turn.
Patrick's talking to Ambrose or it's my turn. Melee dex, difficulty 6, correct?
Yeah, difficulty 6.
Quick question, Ghost. How do I change those to whatever it was
Yeah,
you
that's
said?
what I'm doing. So you see how they're crosses? You're going to want to fill them up real quick. And then I'm going to do this, and then you just do slash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So you went ahead and roll. Oh, go ahead and roll now. So
3 successes.
13, if I'm doing my math right, because you're getting a +2 because of cleave.
Yep.
So
And
13 dice of damage.
so it's plus 13. And for the bonus is what I'm putting down? as
No, the bonus is not plus 13. The bonus is +5 on top of the normal damage. So yeah, sorry,
Okay.
strength plus 13. Yes, sorry.
You're fine. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I get the right. Because like,
No, you're good. Yes, it's
Because I
strength
wanna-
plus 13. God damn, he's a literal monster. He kills it.
it's a little plus.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, y'all are left alone in the library, though you do not see a gem here.
I'm gonna start looking at bookie books.
Perception.
I would like to.
Be like, no, okay, by looking at books, I mean like, does something look interesting?
perception alertness, difficulty 6.
Ambrose, remember, do not dabble.
I know how to dabble. It means I can collect.
In Sansom 8 or anything?
Yeah, you know what? You do see a book, Ambrose.
Mhm.
Der König in Gelb. Or Gelb, my bad. It's in
Mhm.
German, but you
Mhm.
don't know what that means.
Currently, he knows because that's 16 languages in my meme, if you recall.
Do you have German?
German's on the book. Yes, he does.
The King in
Of
Yellow.
course you do, Jim.
Ah, does.
Oh.
He stops, takes that book. He's like, yeah. He's like, slides book
Hey.
into coat.
Does anybody else notice?
Roll perception alertness.
What
When you
difficulty?
care. It's 6.
Alright, you said perception alertness?
Yeah, difficulty 6.
Everyone
6
is
with the difficulty reduced?
Yes, you would have -1 difficulty. So it'd be difficulty 5 for you for your aspects.
Okay.
Because they're not
Skeptical,
being
yes,
super
no.
subtle. Yeah, it's
Three.
difficulty 6 normal. You
He's
see
taking
this.
it.
You see him
He's
take
just
it.
like, he's like, goes, looks at the shelf. Oh, grabs it. puts it in
Samson
his
also
coat.
sees this.
He just casually just, oh, cool. Puts it in his coat. That's all
I'm
it is.
seeing
Bro?
if Frank sees this.
Samson's gonna
What
sidle
did you
up. Hey,
find?
Ambrose, you gonna share later? Book club
Oh,
this shit?
you're not gonna want that book. Frank says.
It's an information hazard. It's one that's felled kingdoms according to the lore. So
Which is
I'm
exactly why you
interested.
don't want it.
So book club is what I'm hearing.
No,
Listen.
we should burn that thing.
Never burn a book.
No, that book should be burned. It'll come back
Books-
eventually.
Books are not for burning.
That one certainly is.
Says the man who was about to burn the entire cave.
Well, considering I'm not supposed to play with demons, this technically isn't a demon now, is it?
It's a
It is
book.
connected
What's
to
wrong with the
demons,
book?
yes.
No, not really. It's more other.
Wait,
Mhm,
I'm missing
totally.
something here. What's so bad
Uh,
about the book?
Oh, this book is an information hazard. Essentially, everyone who's ever read this ever has lost their goddamn mind in one way or another. Befalls tragedy. It's interesting. It's not that I would read it, but I want to own it.
Hey, maybe you should give that to
No.
this guy. He gestures to Samson.
I don't know why, but I suddenly have an urge to read it.
It's a
So book
incredibly
club, right?
book club.
Book club.
Book club.
I'm
It's Eldrick
Ambrose,
and
I
me.
have a suspicion what you're gonna use that book for.
What?
Let's not do that.
What do you mean? What? You always assume the
Do
worst
not
of me.
turn the book into a weapon.
You assume so badly of me. I mean, nah,
Am I
Ambrose,
wrong?
don't do things alone.
So
Ambrose, you
Iris
can't. Ambrose,
guys,
stop hitting people.
found
Yes?
some more books. And there's a locked coffin.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Light it on fire.
Also, Ambrose, the book, please.
I would suggest handing it over. If not to Damian, then to Samson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something out of character, but we know it's the guaranteed way to get him to do it. The guarantee.
Or sorry, hey, Ambrose. Can you please give the book to my brother?
Oh. Book club?
Yeah,
Book club?
for my brother.
He's gonna hand it to Sam.
He can read it first if he wants. I won't stop him.
Well, it's
I kind of look at Frank because I'm concerned about this.
Frank shrugs.
Can I get a different book then? Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perception alertness, difficulty 6.
Damn right, we're doing that again because I want cool book.
Damian would probably also
someone
look, but he would
else,
probably. Could I use a cult, like basically using whatever he's
You
seen
can
from
use a perception
Frank's
occult.
library?
Yeah, you see perception occult difficulty 6. Ambrose, you see a play by the name of The Puppet Master.
That sounds.
By Don Guinevere.
Oh. Slurps into his coat it goes.
Yeah, you can tell it's because it says a play.
Mm-hmm. So, can you remind me again why this man is collecting random? Clearly, this has power.
Infernal books because he was an ancient infernalist. Also, Damian.
Yes.
You see several books from your sire's library.
Mm-hmm.
And the most interesting book to you is a book by the name of the Hunter's Apocrypha.
Okay.
I'm not going to describe the book.
Synopsis? Offer?
I can give you a synopsis. It is a book that was published by a hunter, or at least you think it's a visionary. Someone published a visionary's notebook, and it has some like crazy scribblings in it.
And okay.
You see references to cups in there.
Cups.
Cups. The TLDR imbued our cups, at least according to this one visionary.
Okay.
I'm gonna I will send it to you if you want to read it, but
yeah.
not right this second.
Yeah, it's
So,
fine.
I'll
Huh.
give you access to the
coffin?
book. What, Ambrose?
There's the
Written by
coffin?
Oh yeah, yeah,
wait.
yeah. She said there was. So Iris said there was a coffin. If you come follow me.
Hey, Ambrose, later on, can you teach me how to read German?
Of course, again.
Thank you.
Book club.
Book club.
I'm also going to teach you Latin and Italian.
Oh.
Because book club.
Oh.
Hey, I might need to learn Egyptian. Don't ask why.
Book club.
Book club.
Well, I do know 16 languages, so there's that.
There is a locked coffin there.
So
Ew.
I stand by. We light it on fire.
Stop.
It's close to all
Don't
the
touch it.
books.
Okay, we move the books, then we light it on fire. Look, it's a
Well,
coffin.
let's see what's inside.
Well,
Is that a
Do
good
I
idea?
feel something?
It won't. Oh, no, you don't hear anything.
Huh. I know that vampires can get in a state of torpor. Would that still mute it?
So
Well,
why
they wouldn't.
chance it?
I mean, so if they're in torpor, they would be able to sense what's around them, but they can't do anything unless someone feeds them blood. They're basically asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So
why
that-
chance
Frank
it?
is gonna.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
it's locked with chains.
Well, Frank is gonna start undoing the chains.
Damien kind of has a gun prepped. Like, okay,
Need dexterity.
let's see where this is
using his
going.
Lockpicking spec. So Frank starts lockpicking, and he does, after some effort, pick the lock. He removes the top. Ah, I see why they hid this here. He reaches inside and pulls out a yellow stone. And smiles, his
Right.
fangs showing.
if I
Best
warn,
place
like,
to
you
hide a
don't be-
key is where someone wouldn't want to look. Here, kid, and
Find another lock.
he throws it to Patrick, and Patrick catches the stone. Do a 3 keys acquired. There's just one more.
Hmm.
Anything of
we
interest around these bookshelves?
Perception alertness.
I like how we're just out here like, "Rrr."
Difficulty
I'm also gonna do that 'cause
6.
fuck it.
Botched
You
it.
know what? You see a book with your name on it.
Oh,
Or at least it's
whoa.
authored by
no.
you.
No, I've been here before. This is flashbacks to my Curse of Strahd game. No, I don't like this.
I'm gonna look from a book. I like book.
I kind
I
of
drink like a god.
Ambrose, these are books of family histories of some kind.
Samson would like to make
kind of
So this
Kinda
is the
takes-
genealogy. It looks like.
I kind of take the book. Is that for real? Am I tripping?
You look in the book that Damian's holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't have. Well, it has Damian Kowalski on it, but it's not him.
He's
Doesn't
gonna
even think
kind
it
of.
is because it's ancient.
He's gonna kind of gently lean over to you. Do you have any stock in the concept of a past life? Remember,
I didn't have a talk in the concept of general
Lean-
fate, so no.
leans closer to you. Remember, there are no such thing as coincidence. And continues on his happy
Is there-
way.
There
It's-
are.
it's written, right?
Some people. Yeah, it's written.
Okay.
There are. Do you open the book at all, or are you just?
Oh boy.
Do it.
Yeah, I do. Fuck it.
There's a foreword. You know, I was really confused when I first picked up this book.
Here we go.
But it's okay. Cause, well, don't let your friends meddle with time. Me. It gets dangerous. This book is probably a walking paradox.
Kind of look at Sam and Pat and look at this. Huh?
What are you looking at me for?
Hey, what's up, David?
Yeah, why are you looking at him for? Narrows eyes.
Why are you looking at Patrick?
It's just a suspicion, but honestly, this is so unusual that I don't even want to go further today with this.
Okay, you just look at them. Well, there's still north to do, kids. Frank says.
Can Samson look for a book?
Yeah, perception, occult. Difficulty 7.
Ooh, that's not where I expected it to go. Okay, occult.
I just found out this is a family tree house.
Eee.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
want to set it on fire.
I'll tell you what. You see a book that was hidden behind a bookshelf, like of other genealogies that you see here. You see a book entitled The Necronomicon.
Hold up.
It
Samson's a little
has
confused and opens it up.
human
Can he even
flesh
read
as
it?
a skin.
Fucking
Yeah, you
movie.
can read it actually. You can read it perfectly.
Oh,
It's
okay.
It's a book describing otherworldly entities. Roll me
Oh, no.
intelligence. Roll me intelligence. Yeah, let's see how well you understand this.
You will make a fantastic cup warmer. I would like to use a willpower for this.
Please do.
You're taking me down to 1. Let's go. What difficulty did you say?
Difficulty, let's say 8.
Okie doke.
3 successes.
Holy.
Okay. Roll stamina difficulty 5.
Oh no! The book should not be read.
You must not read from the book.
I have to give something in return. Oh
Samson!
no!
This is not a thing in World of Darkness. Usually, you feel a burning inside of your head as you read the book. A little bit, even. And
It
it
took
feels
psychic
physical
damage.
pain. Yeah, psychic damage doesn't exist in World of Darkness, but you just took it. Though you
What did I just
feel
take?
a understanding that something is not right, and that you should, maybe after y'all leave this dungeon, meditate a little bit. That you think that would be good for you.
Okay. Why does my head hurt? Do I take a damage?
Yeah, you did. You do. It's just 1 bashing.
Hey, buddy, pal, friend of mine.
Where do I put that?
I marked it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, can you do me a favor, buddy, a pal, friend of mine?
Certainly.
Yeah. Could you have Patrick hold that book for us? Don't
My
worry
book?
about it.
What if I give it to Max?
I mean,
It was going to make a fantastic coaster.
that's made of human flesh. No.
mean,
Ambrose,
we're
out
also
here
on-
being the colossal nerd, looking at everyone like, how do you people not know what you're looking at? How do you not know what this is?
Where else will I put my morning cup of coffee?
On an actual coaster.
Sure.
Listen. I am someone who has literally made a candy dish out of a skull of someone. I understand
I
the
not
need
seen this
to
yet?
access. You've used it.
Oh.
It's polished.
You've used it.
I understand the need to accessorize with flair, but like, this is something to be treated with care. It would be called a grimoire. A grimoire. You see? Grimoires are not posters. This is not Harry fucking Potter. So
Don't tell me.
At this
how
point,
it
I'm kind of feeling like it is.
We heading up. Let's get out of here. Patrick will suggest.
Samson's gonna
Oh.
slip the
Yeah,
slip the book
that's-
into his briefcase.
what? If you're worried, I'll find something spooky, Yuki.
Patrick has left.
Oh, Patrick's not playing anymore. Okay.
No, Patrick is like, I don't want
Okay.
them to find any more fucking weird ass books.
I rolled a 4. I got no
Makes it
spooky.
You got. Well, you were.
Oh no, you got the biggest spooky. Shut
You got
up.
the biggest. Remember, book club.
Book
Book
club.
club. We can.
You had
we
already
can read
gotten your
both books.
spooky. So
But
yeah,
that's
we
seen.
just have to head back to north.
Okay.
Wait, haven't been here.
Yeah,
Right?
they're still up to go. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
It
there's
probably
this
goes
way.
around. Oh.
There's an office.
oh,
It's
no
time
one
to
in there.
investigate, game. Alright.
anything
so,
on the desk?
No. Except for some blank,
Oh.
dusty parchment.
No, I
To the
don't
side,
think
there's some sort of unnatural mineral
but, like,
Okay.
and some lock boxes over there in that barrel.
The rogue in me is like, what?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Just some more minerals. It looks like an
Just stuff.
office. There are candles actually on top on that chandelier. You can tell it's lit by candlelight.
Oh, Frankie.
Frank
Old
will
man,
come.
get over here.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, lock boxes.
Yep.
I mean, I could
One
technically
sec.
also open one.
Yeah,
Not fair.
roll me Dex larceny, and he'll take one as well because there's 3.
Okay. Nimble hands.
That applies.
Yeah.
Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Your mentor. Okay, you both struggle a
man.
bit, but you do manage to open them, and it's filled with diamonds. Both of them.
I mean, I don't think it matters a lot to you, Ambrose.
My
Just
question is,
some diamonds.
who-
It looks like.
Who can you sell
real.
them to without it being suspicious? Is my question.
Well, they're. He picks them up. They're not in jewelry. They're just
Mhm.
free.
They're
They're
just-
big. Like the
They're raw
diamonds. They're like
gems.
yeah. They're like yeah.
Yeah, so you would need to be able to take them to someone who can refine them and
Yes.
then actually put them on market without getting any suspicion for any.
Which would be difficult.
Not really. Do you know that the Giovanni
Wait.
pastime is, Frank?
Earning a fuck ton of money.
Making money.
I thought it
Exactly.
was killing people.
That's the second.
No, that's their
pastime.
main job. Their second job is making money.
It's a sport for the Giovanni. This, easy. Pretty fun. In fact, there's probably craftsmen of the Giovanni who just do this for funsies.
There are actually,
Mm-hmm.
but
He would know that, yeah. So yeah, we could
Oh.
get that worked out, and everyone could get a nice dividend who actually.
yeah. The
needs
other
it.
one over there is charcoal. It's just charcoal and diamonds.
So,
Huh.
And then in the bottom, that's obsidian.
hey, I'm very suspicious about this
Uh-huh.
mysterious parchment that's been laid out.
Yeah.
That feels very,
It's blank.
Yeah, it feels like it shouldn't be, like, come on now, none of you seen the movie?
I mean, put fire.
What,
through it,
you
maybe
want some
put blood
UV
on it.
light?
Don't make me hurt you. What the fuck? Not UV light. You have to think ancient, older ways. Things like lemon juice and heat.
Do you have lemon juice?
This is a
No, but
vampire's
nobody
place. You
has
could
heat.
pour vitae on it.
What's
That would-
Vitae?
It's blood.
Vampire blood. Are
Are
you going to sacrifice a blood
Damien.
point for this? Damien?
Samson offers Max. It's the fastest way I know.
You can bite it yourself.
I know
in
it's
the
not.
end.
There's no need. Like, he goes around his belt buckle, just gets his belt buckle knife, just punctures his hand.
Yep.
Uh,
As you spin that blood point, as the
Yeah.
vitae falls from your hand and touches the paper, it glows a light. And it does
Ambrose
actually
says,
start to write. Hello, Damien.
the fuck?
What? You never seen a talking desk before? What can I do for you?
I mean, have you been here before?
Oh my god. It's Damian. Damian is the ancient vampire. I knew it all along.
I'm gonna stab you.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Waggles eyebrows. Am I wrong?
Oh my
Damian?
god,
So-
nerd!
so,
No, don't
again-
remind me of this. Sorry.
Damien,
Okay,
how old are you?
So what the parchment say again?
It said, "Hello, Damien.
As I'm-
How are you? Never seen a living book. Never seen a responsive paper before, have you?"
I think it likes you.
I mean, can you blame it?
Well, it didn't
Nah.
say welcome back. It just said
Huh?
hello, so that's something.
Yeah. I mean, he probably knows who I am from my vitae, I guess? It's
I mean-
kind of DNA, huh?
If
we
the
apply
blood is
that kind of
actually
logic.
moving on the paper to rearrange into these letters.
I mean, there was a book with your name on it already.
Yeah, and that seems like
the
bullshit that
paper-
you've done.
the paper is
What?
rearranging itself. Could you all stop bickering? I don't even know your names. You'd have to give me your blood for me to know that.
Oh,
Let's get with the
I
winning
It's
can-
quite
lottery numbers.
annoying
See?
being a fucking table. Have you tried being a table for thousands of years?
no, you're right. You're right. He's gonna kind of
Yeah.
gently prick his finger,
It's-
just like,
yeah.
and it's gonna
Ambrose
boop it.
Vitalis. Oh, your blood is interesting.
I don't like the way you said that.
You
Well,
don't
it's
keep
just
me
text
there.
on paper. Are you
He's gonna-
offering
he's gonna
some
go-
of your blood to Samson?
He's gonna look at Iris. He's like,
Does Samson have any open wounds already?
He does.
you're made
He's
of
just gonna
them.
lean over.
Oh, and an
Let this
Afandi
bleed.
too.
Oh,
Oh my,
What's
such
an
an eclectic
Afandi?
group.
Oh. What's
what's in the
I don't know. I
Sunday?
thought it was human.
No.
Fondy? I kind of look at Pat.
Wait,
It's an
wait, wait, wait,
Afandi.
wait, wait, wait. Sorry, Pat just came in. Who did it call Nafandi?
Points to Sam.
I just kind of point. Yeah.
Patrick's going pale and is shutting up.
I don't know why it's calling me that. I'm a
Okay.
human through and through, I swear.
Yeah, it writes out, your delusions are adorable.
Delusions, I'll have you know. I graduated high school.
You
Well, I got my
dropped out of
GED,
high
but-
school.
I got my GED later, okay?
Hey man,
Wait,
don't
you're
need
a
to shame
dropout?
people. Don't shame. Hey, no shaming people.
No,
You or the
he-
paper.
No, I'm not
That's not cool.
shaming.
The
I'm
paper
not shaming.
says
I'm
Ambrose.
surprised. He's more
Ambrose.
literate for a job.
Mm,
I look forward to the day when you can see people's faces. Everyone's.
Ambrose has sword ready. All right, I have come to a conclusion. It is time to set this bitch on fire.
Hold on,
Well,
it might not know
before
you
you
have
do.
I
Before
don't
you
have
do.
eyes, but I have ears. Please do not set me on fire. I am just a little table.
Where are your ears?
You're a
He's just
little
another
table
guy.
with a big fucking mouth.
If you want me to draw
My
eyes on
mouth
you,
is made of blood, and it's not even a mouth.
That's-
It's literally just words on the table rearranging me with the
Hey,
blood.
hey, hey, hey. Let's put that mouth to use, right? Context.
Oh. And, like, blank
Hey,
keep your pants on.
I cannot.
No, not like that. Shut up. Do you know what
You
happened
have children.
to the master of this place? Children.
The master of the fortress has not been here for generations. They fled due to a complication with a deal they made, turning raw.
Is that complication still here?
Huh.
Is it like
The
tax evasion,
complication,
but demons?
it kind of, it says, it rearranges the words again.
Is it
He
sealed away?
made a deal for infinite blood, but those who drink the
Ah.
blood turn into infernal beings.
Okay, so noted. Do not drink the blood.
He did not read the fine print, and it fucked him over.
Hey, I have a question. There's a room, little back in as gold engraving. It's a lock. What does that unlock? Is it just the door nearby,
The
or
main library.
Ooh.
Good call on unlocking it, y'all.
So this was the appetizer, Ambrose.
Hmm.
That's where the restricted access to the books where the master doesn't want other people getting is held.
Hey, you're a pretty handy desk. How would you feel leaving this layer?
I mean, I would adopt this desk
would
with a
be
heartbeat.
okay with this. Just
Ambrose,
do
you
not
might have a
expose
good
me
case.
to sunlight, though the black sunlight of the hours between what
What are you
used to
talking
be.
about? It's always black sunlight.
Yes, I understand, but the black sunlight between the hours of 7, what used to be 7 p.m. or sorry, 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. are most safe for me.
All right.
So
We
at
can
night.
angle it.
Y'all
I
have
will
no
adopt
idea
it.
what the fuck they're talking about. Black sunlight.
It's like
2100 to
stop-
0300. Got it.
Yes.
Hey. Samson,
Understandable.
Samson, what do they mean with black sunlight? Because you seem to be understanding what they're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
ever since
that's
the sun
kinda-
turned black.
It's another wonderful 24 hours.
It's always a wonderful 24 hours.
What do you mean?
You see, okay, so Samson will not see this. Everyone else will see this. His quiet makes him see a black sun no matter what time it is outside. It is never night for him.
Samson's smiling.
Looks to Patrick like,
Huh.
you seeing this shit?
Patrick is paler by the moment.
All right, hear me out. What do you wish to be called?
My name?
Yes, a name.
He gives it the
my
trump
name is,
card of the any
Damian
game master.
Kowalski.
What's your name? Off.
We can call you
Well-
Woody because you got a friend in me.
Well, Damien, I would be more than happy to adopt you. And I actually am in the
would
process of building a very lavish castle.
I would love to be in a castle. This place has been rather drab since Master left and the Fallen entered.
A very
I
lavish
do not know
castle
how,
is
but
in
the
the process.
Fallen can get through the door without opening
Ooh.
the key.
Oh, so
Demons
he's
be
already
demoning.
there. Maybe.
All right.
Have you
After
seen
we
the
are-
ritual or the failed ritual to revive it yet?
Revive it.
Was that
Oh,
where the
you have
hellhounds
not seen the ritual. Go north.
The click. Oh, okay.
And a click.
All right.
North
go
and
to
to
the
the
other
right.
direction.
North and to
So,
the
like-
left is more undead, as to at least as last
Okay.
I knew.
Okay.
When you
Noted.
leave, you will have to offer more blood to get me to speak again. Thank you for your time.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
I will be back for you, Damian. Don't worry.
I want to go with Samson, it writes, but you cannot see it because you're already walking away.
Well, I want to go with Samson, right? Well, to be fair, Samson's gonna. I'm gonna be so real. Ambrose is really liking Samson, so he just might be like, "Hey, buddy, you want to be forcibly adopted into my house?" It's big.
Samson. Oh God, I don't know if Samson would agree or not at this
It's
point.
a big go fuck yourself castle, my guy.
Can I keep my house?
Yeah, he don't give a shit.
All right, workshop.
All
Here
right.
I come.
Yeah, like, listen, I already supplied Patrick
Go up
with
and
the
to
goods.
the right.
Yeah, to the right.
Do I
is what
feel anything?
said.
You do not.
Hold up. No. Holy fuck!
Oh, it's beautiful.
Muttering
I think holy is the last
dragon.
word you should be using.
Oh,
Ooh, more vertebrae.
it's so beautiful. Could you imagine?
That's the
process
failed
of-
attempt.
I would love to I'm so jealous.
I don't think the
I
universe
just-
could sustain a dragon anymore.
What? Oh, come on.
That sounds like
very
reality deviant shit to me. If the technocracy would hear of it.
Well, the democracy could suck my dick. That's what they can
Wait.
do with that.
Listen, we got Komodo dragons. This is just
Yeah,
an
what's-
oversized Komodo dragon with
It's a
wings.
step above. It'll probably think it's the size of a cat.
Well,
That's how
hey.
all lizards work.
Hey, Ambrose. We still have dragons. We have chickens.
Those are raptors. Get that correct. Okay, they have not forgotten what they are.
But I'm guessing they're not far from dragons.
No,
How
you know what
dare
hasn't
you.
forgotten? Fucking parakeets. Those things. Ugh.
No. Geese.
Y'all want to go to the
Fucking-
other?
Oh, fucking
Geese.
I don't even want to know the concept of a geese dragon.
Y'all want to go to the other room that is connected here because y'all do see a passageway that keeps going.
Samson would like to sketch this one too.
Perception. Wait 1 second. I'm trying to get back to y'all. Perception. Art difficulty 6.
I'm total.
Yeah, this
I
is a
am
hallway,
pissed
by
off.
the way, this way. So if you want to go there, tell me.
He's gonna kind
Yeah.
of nudge Samson. Hey, so Sam.
2 successes. So yeah, you do copy it.
What's
So-
the quality?
I mean, it's not the best, but it's accurate.
Hey, Samson.
Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I checked something. I snap a photo. Is the photo visible?
Yes.
I kind of look at Samson. You can retry later if you want.
Hey,
That would be
hey,
fantastic.
Samson. I have an idea. I have an idea. Walk with me. So this
Give me
whole
one
big
moment.
place.
I'm just typing this down. Just assume he's
Mhm.
following you.
Yeah, this whole big place, alright? And there's only like a couple rots that way. That's whatever. I can get some guys in here, they can clear this place out. Easy peasy rice and cheeser. Not like we have a
Anyone
U-Haul in your back pocket.
Wants to give me a perception alertness difficulty 8. Difficulty 7
Oh,
for you
God.
because you have heightened senses, Damian.
Okay.
Let us pray for Ambrose bullshit. It's here.
You said 8.
Yeah, 8.
It's an 8. I still get 2 successes.
2 as well.
Everyone can
Two
see
as
there's
well?
something glowing inside of the dragon. Or glinting off in the light of the candles.
Ooh. Do. Is it in its skull?
No, it's in its chest.
You are a beautiful,
found the
beautiful
heart.
creature.
It is a heart-shaped ruby.
But I must take your heart. I'm sorry. He's gonna
that
kind of.
key?
Oh, your
That
heartbreaker.
could be the key.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
key number
Well,
3.
we can
And
go
what's
to the main
this way?
library. Do you want to go? There's a hallway that way right now, is all you see.
Before we go, are there any more vertebrae I could take?
Hey, Samson. I
Hey?
plan on having people coming here and get all the cool dragon parts.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
I know.
Maybe resurrect it later.
Are y'all going down
Yes,
the hallway,
exactly.
or are y'all going back to go to the door?
Which do you think would be best?
I mean, we're gonna go to the door and deal with the guy, because that's probably what's gonna happen.
What if the library tells us how to beat the guy?
Oh, ooh.
While he's there.
I mean,
Potentially.
I mean, let's. Do you feel anything over here?
No, you would feel nothing.
Don't. No.
I mean, it had a book written by you. I mean, it's not too far-fetched.
Exactly.
Either way, we're following
think
fava
it's-
beans.
I don't think it's a priority. I think the information should be the priority. And I have a suspicion that whatever that guy is looking at, we're also looking for it.
Okay, so we're going back to the back to the door then.
Library. Back to the door, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right.
take y'all to the door. Give me a second.
As like to be perfectly
I mean-
fair, we are the hitmen to the Infernalists,
Yep.
so like
Y'all should all be.
I mean, as I mentioned,
over here
our plan here was not to, cover the entire place. Our plan here is to.
I'm
get the information
fast
and get
forwarding
out.
y'all putting down the objects in the place, and then the door would unlock. There was no specific order. You just need to put each one in one of the corners.
Oh,
so-
nice.
well,
And the door is now open. So let me 1 second. The
Oh.
door is open, so y'all can go through.
where's Pat? Bark.
Let me get Pat. Sorry, I forgot. He's here.
Yay!
Yep. I'm just getting so I can get these three.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's-
Oh, y'all see? Oh, yeah. As y'all enter, you see him. Just the guy in the suit, or not the suit. It was a Letterman jacket.
Mhm.
Oh, I
So
didn't
you
get to
made
see
it
him
back
before.
here, huh?
Hey.
Yes.
I would advise y'all leave.
Oh, well, that's awfully kind of you. Why you advising that?
You don't want to know what's in here.
Mm,
Something not for the eyes of mortals.
we're
Not
just
sure
trying
if
to
you
make
know.
a-
I'm sorry to.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm sorry to disappoint. Not all of us are mortals.
I think when he says mortal, it's a completely different thing. Like we exist on this plane kind of mortal. Am I right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Like, yeah. See, I get it. Oh no, I get it. Oh no, that's not good.
Oh no,
that's
I
all-
get it.
Thanks for warning us.
Hey,
Hmm.
so since you're being very amendable, we don't want to fuck with what's in this room, alright? Obviously, there's supposed to be like a name or something. We just try to make sure other people can't fuck with what's in this room.
Oh,
You
there's.
know,
That's
it.
exactly why you should not be here.
Is there
'Cause
someone
you
here
want
fucking
people
with
to
that
fuck
thing?
with it?
No one has fucked with it. I'm ensuring this.
Oh, looks
Hi.
over to Damian and fucking Frank. Problem solved. I mean, yeah.
Because
Question,
he doesn't
how?
want it to be messed with.
Who's
Wait, who
she?
Oh,
What do you mean she?
it could have been like the previous
No.
Person?
No, I mean
No.
the Earthbound.
uh,
I
Earthbound.
will
She
look at
who-
Frank. What?
Frank, you serve the Earthbound. The man in the Letterman jacket says, "Serve is a loose term. Compelled by my true name to serve is more
Well,
accurate."
that's kind of fucked up.
True name.
Well, true names hold power, and especially for the more powerful the being, they're contained by the sake of their name, which is why we're here.
So, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. She doesn't want her name being known, and quite frankly, I don't want one of the generals to awaken either.
You know
Oh
what?
shit!
Fair and reasonable. I think we should
Mm-mm.
make a departure.
I
he's been very-
think we should kill this thing. Send it back
Who
to
says this?
whatever hell it was in before. This is Frank.
Who says this? Okay. I don't
Listen,
know.
listen, kid. I mean, he's being real helpful to us, and there's no sense in throwing our lives away needlessly. Not all of us can Ambrose.
I think they're being very reasonable.
He looks at Frank. Now, why would you do that? Why would you go and try and end yourself? Dude.
It's ominous. I don't like that.
Me standing closer to Patrick? Me no lie.
I'm not ending myself. I'm simply putting what should be asleep back in its box until such a time comes. If you are truly bound to that which is asleep under the city, then you should be sleeping. So you do know of her, the Letterman jacket guy says. I heard a thing or two.
So wait, you had more information and you didn't share this?
I knew there was something under the city. I didn't know what it was. This just confirms it.
I mean, it's not a vampire, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty jazzed about that.
You think this
That thing's worse than vampires.
You think this true demon is scary? You've seen nothing like the wrath of an Earthbound, one of the sleeping ones.
I'm not scared of demons.
One of the children, is it? That causes this thing to twitch a bit. No, it is not one of the, 10. That causes Frank to smile.
Dude, you want us to leave you two alone so you can have a private conversation? Because it looks like there's some underlying tension here.
I'm going to have to kill you all now, unfortunately.
Oh, come on!
Why? Well, I didn't do shit. I said you were reasonable.
with you.
I will fucking leave.
Unfortunately, he takes out a revolver.
Whoa there. That's a gun.
He aims it at Frank.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry, Damian.
And then seeing everyone calm down a little bit, he moves it
I
towards
take the revolver and move.
Oh, you motherfucker!
I already had the revolver pointed at him.
Amber's just like, hey, can we calm the fuck down? Go back to 5 minutes ago?
You said you surfer. I don't think whatever you're suggesting is whatever you're saying to us.
He wants
I'm still
him dead.
Oh, you can hear her?
He speaks to me. His head
So
is
you're still
twitching a
bound
little
her.
bit. Yes.
Hey, I have a question.
He wants
Simple question. Don't make her. I don't want her mad at me, but do you have to do what she said?
I am compelled to. And she wants
now
this one as an offering.
Which one?
What would that do for her?
I don't know why she wants it.
I mean, if she's such a higher being, then there's really no use for something as a kindred who has a loud mouth. You know what I mean?
No, she needs high priest.
Oh, I do not like where this is going. Look. Why does she need is she trying to resurrect? Is she trying to stay eepy? What's going on?
She wants to start.
She
wants to awaken.
Well, that gives us the answer.
I thought she wanted no one to come in here so she couldn't awake.
She changed her mind when I saw him.
Damn it, Frank!
Frank, I'm sorry for doubting you.
Not Frank pointing at the gun's at Patrick.
No. I thought he was. Oh, I would like you to not look at him. Look this way. That is mi amor, and I do not want to. I was told explicitly to not fuck around with demons.
The gun moves to him.
But I will definitely do. I will definitely do so if I need to.
Okay.
Okay, one more move. a bullet is between your eyes, and a sword in your chest.
Bang. I'm making a roll.
I shouldn't respond because I was also prepped for it.
Okay, what is your response? Because he's about to shoot Ambrose.
I mean, my idea was like, if he attacked, I wanted to shoot it as well.
Okay,
Depends
that's
on
fine.
wherever I'm shot. I don't know where he's aiming.
He's aiming at your chest.
Oh, great, I'm wearing Kevlar. Thank fuck! Let's go, high fives.
I'm looking for... Let me, really quickly, this is his mortal form.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Firearms rating. So, firearms, dexterity. Not quick reaction spec for this, but he did take a turn or two aiming. So, 3. His damage is 4. This. Are you trying to dodge a bullet, Ambrose?
I actually am wearing
You-
Kevlar.
Okay.
I'm wearing shit that's meant to take a bullet.
Okay, then let me roll his damage real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and we will get there. So it is...
Hey, remember that I should have shot a supernatural bullet? Maybe, are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I'll get to
Is
yours
it
after
supernatural?
this.
Oh, yeah.
So this is gonna be... So
My
he has-
bullet is not normal. You saw that.
I know your
Mhm.
bullet's not normal. So it was 6. Okay. Damage. Okay, how much armor do you have? How many
I have a
lethal can you
total of-
take?
I can take, let's see, 3 lethal.
Okay, roll 3 soak. Roll 3 dice difficulty 6. This is your soak. And he
Mhm.
got 3 successes. So anything you fail, you take in lethal damage.
Bitch,
No,
I'm
you
gone!
don't.
Fuck's
The,
sake.
the bullet
Bitch, I'm
gets
gone.
caught by your armor, by your Kevlar vest.
He sits
And
there, he gets
it-
shot in the chest, and he stares him down, and the sword ignites. You have chosen poorly. You should be right.
Did I
He
take the shot
does
now?
not run. In fact, he
Can I
is
attack
going
this
to. You can, but not fast enough for him to not transform.
Yeah,
Also,
transform! Do your-
let's get
Let's let
the
Damian bullet
let's
go
get
first.
Damian's
Fire-
bullet done first. So dex
Okay.
firearms, Damian.
Roll.
Roll
+2 because of the because I still have the effect.
Yes. So go ahead and roll damage. So whatever the damage is plus 3.
It's okay. So 10. Nice.
Yeah, roll 10 damage
Uh,
dice.
7. Yoink.
4, and he's
4.
gonna soak. No, he can't soak. So he'll take that. 1 second, let me get his actual sheet. 1 second, I was waiting to actually pop him in as he was transforming. 1 second, I'm just really quickly.
Oh. That's a large boy.
You do shoot him, and he does take damage, but all the damage turns away as he suddenly transforms. I will get you this image real quick, so y'all can see it. This is from the Hunter the Reckoning art pack.
Oh, so this is Hunter shit, technically.
No, not Hunter. This is Demon the Fallen art pack. Sorry.
I was excited for a second.
No.
Then we're
this
fucked.
is- where did I put it? Was it this one?
I have to find the fallen angel.
It was-
Surely
it was
that'll be
this one.
fine.
Yeah, you're just fighting a fallen angel. What's the big deal? Let me show everyone this on your screen.
Oh.
Hey, maybe you can one-shot this dude as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll use conviction, enough anger. Who knows?
Let me activate his apocalyptic form. The health levels, increase size, thick hide.
You said
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's a you see a fallen angel in its truest majesty. As this being that should not be, having these wings and these other things, are just staring down at you. Standing a good 20, 15 feet tall.
Well, we got a fight on us.
I shall
Not quite
return you
good,
to
okay.
once you once were. He simply says. I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative and get everyone in initiative.
May I get the round to rip and tear as a reaction to being
You
shot
will.
at?
You will. So let's go ahead and roll that if you want to get up to him.
Oh, I
So
will.
go ahead and
I will.
roll your dex melee.
And we are now using it. We are
You're
now
using
using
cleave?
conviction.
Okay.
We're using cleave, obviously, and we're using conviction. I
How
have
much conviction
held
are
on
you
to it.
giving?
I'm giving all I can.
All 9?
No, we're gonna do 8. I'm not fucking insane.
Okay, all 8. Okay, well, go ahead
Excuse
and roll
me,
your
8,
dex
not
melee
9.
without any
I have-
bonuses first.
Like, isn't the conviction to hit?
No. It's for damage.
Okay, can I use willpower to make sure I hit this
Yes.
bitch at least one?
You can.
Yeah, we're doing that too.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Difficulty 6?
Yeah, difficult strength. Yeah, dex melee difficulty 6.
So we got 4
okay,
successes.
So
4.
Yeah, 4.
I'm using
You're right
willpower.
because you use willpower. 4,
Mm-hmm.
8, 16 damage dice, please. Total. So strength plus 16.
Mm-hmm.
One shot, one shot, one shot.
Let's see if the man that is Ambrose Vitalis can body an angel.
Does that include the extra points from the sword?
Yes. So it's strength plus 16. So you got 8 bonus damage from rollover plus your cleave.
Okay.
Bitch, you're only 16
It's-
damage. Are you really complaining?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I have it right.
Yeah, so
That's all it
strength
is.
plus 16.
Let us pray. Who will pray for me when you're gone?
Successes! Okay, hold on. He has some stamina. He has some serious stamina. Let me go ahead
actually
and
have to
roll
go up
his.
and
He has
down
some
now.
bonuses.
Is
because
this
of-
not? Would this not do fucked up shit because it's essentially angelic fire to a fallen angel?
1 second. So he soaked 4 of it. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you fuck him up, but he's not dead. You cleave him, and you see him taking massive wounds.
And Ambrose is just
But
like
he's not
screaming
dead.
and-
He takes a hit from the Lightbringer.
Oh, he's
And
smiling.
he's
He's like,
not-
we're on this shit.
Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone into combat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, nerdy. Earlier we fought a mini boss, which Ambrose one-shot that bitch. So he's got demon kills on his belt already.
Okay, so Damian has first go.
Ooh,
Damian's move first.
nice. Okay, I know what I'm doing first.
Man, that dude was gonna take the whole out of me.
Sense the sin.
Yeah. Okay.
Perception,
roll it.
empathy. Yeah. And I'm also going to use the willpower to at the very least have a success.
Go ahead.
What difficulty?
7.
7, okay. Three. So I would
You
know if
see
it's a
this
low
man
virtue.
lording over primordial humans in a palace of flesh and debauchery of his own making. Him lightly making new skin palaces, new types of skin in an attempt to defeat something. You can't tell what, but he's molding flesh. He's using the powers of creation itself in his own flesh castle. And he creating some sort of hide
with the sense of the sin, I kind of want to understand a guarded weakness, because I can also
Guarded
figure out like
weakness.
a poorly defended avenue of approach.
He is. I'm gonna be honest. Physically, there's not one.
Mentally,
The only
like
thing that's
deranged or
undefended
formative
is
trauma.
he has some thralls. I gave you trauma,
Okay.
but you do see a mortal in the city that is tied to him. It's a businessman. You would
Businessman.
recognize him as the CEO of a company downtown. But that is your turn.
Yeah.
Patrick is going to start casting a spell, but he's not going to finish it this turn. It is his turn. So he's going to use some faith. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And you see the wounds patching up as he heals himself. And then he is going to try and grab Ambrose. He's going to try and grapple onto him. Are you going to try and dodge?
Yes, I will. Fuck that. No,
Dex,
no, thank you.
Athletics versus his
I'm
dex
afraid-
No,
roll.
bad hand.
Difficulty 6.
Bad touch, bad touch. No, it's stranger danger.
Right. It's like, ha! Rolls away. Well then, we scuttle hard. We scuttle
Fuck.
very
Use
hard.
willpower.
Of
I'm
course
going
it did.
to...
Bitch!
Tie goes to the defender. So he'll miss you.
You tied the motherfucking angel.
He rolled
Amber's
very
too
poorly.
Local guy, too
Iris
angry to be held.
is freaking the fuck out. Iris did not have the sight on, actually, this whole time. So Iris is just dazed and confused as they stare at this angelic being. Frank makes his way up. No, he doesn't. He's gonna try to bind the angel like he did last time.
Oh, also, probably Damian's gonna move a bit backwards because Ambrose has fuck off fire sword and doesn't want to be a lot more closer than
rolling
this.
something for him.
It's not that I want to be mean. It just he went to hurt.
So he tries to bind this thing again, like he bound the other thing, and he just immediately knocks out of the thing, like no hesitation. The binding does not work. Samson.
Well, shit.
Jeez.
Samson's going to turn to Ambrose and attempt to cast a spell on him.
Go ahead. What are you trying to do?
Samson is going to try to enhance his combat skills.
Okay.
I'm aiming for fears, life, correspondence, possibly mind and forces.
Let's say like
Possibly?
correspondence and forces.
And forces, okay.
You can also use mind if you want.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use mind as well. Maybe
okay.
maybe sharpen Ambrose's mind.
Okay,
That's the
go
whole-
ahead and roll me. How are you doing this now? What tools
Alright.
are you using?
Samson is going to hand his hand to Max, let him do his bite.
Max will bite Nom.
And Samson is going to, Samson's gonna begin to draw wings on the back of Ambrose's, shirt.
Okay.
And he's gonna flip Ambrose around, look him dead in the eyes. You know, maybe I've been thinking about this a little too hard. Maybe magic comes from the heart. Let's try this. From this violence, our blood sings. Grant our angel Red Bull's wings.
Charisma.
Fly, you fool!
Charisma plus
Oh no.
expression. Difficulty 7.
Charisma expression, oh no. 7. Oh no.
I like how he literally looked at it. I was like, "Fly, you fool!"
Roll
Fly.
3 dice. Difficulty 6.
What a champion!
Ambrose.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 additional damage dice, and if he tries to do anything to fuck with your mind, you'll have 2 dice to attempt to resist.
Thank fuck. Thank. What a base king. What a base.
Speaking of Ambrose, it's his turn.
We keep ripping and tearing until there is none.
You cannot use your big damage anymore, but go ahead and roll Dex, melee.
The thing still hurts like a truck. So.
Yes.
Oh, I get +2 to damage though. Still.
Well, not. It's to damage. So here's the math right now.
Okay,
So
cool.
3 rollover damage, +2 +2. So 2 from cleave and 2 from this. So 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
7. 8 plus
And then
7. 15. Strength plus 15 damage dice. And then he's gonna roll his stamina
King hell.
with his bonus.
Ambrose is screaming and smiling because he's having fun despite the fucked up situation we're in.
So he soaked
Like a
half of
delirious
it.
kind of shit.
So okay. Okay, yeah, you cleave him again, but he does not stop. He will not stop.
Stop, won't stop.
And he is still standing, but he is hurt badly.
An unbreakable object meets an unstoppable force.
It really is what's happening here.
Money's on the unstoppable force.
Yes.
It
It's
is
your
your
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay. So because I don't think I have any other.
Duel of Faces
Option I already
playing
have
in the background.
Yeah, I already have the effect on, so I'm gonna pump 4 blood into my dex.
Okay. And keep in mind you also have the plus
for my
2.
fire.
So go
Yeah,
ahead
so
and,
that's the total of +6 for firearms.
yeah, so go ahead and roll your dexterity plus firearms. And then
Yeah.
add a bonus of 6 for this.
Yeah.
Roll
8.
8 plus 7, I believe, right?
Yeah,
14 damage.
That's 15.
dice.
14. 8 plus 7, 15.
Yeah, 15, you're right. 15 damage dice. Six. It gets a soak.
Let's go. 6.
It does
Why do
get
I
a
have an
soak,
urge to sing
though.
Star Spangled Banner?
I feel like we're about to hit a phase 2 and I don't like it.
It okay.
We're fighting an angel. Like, if Final Fantasy has taught us
It's not
anything.
down. It's
We've
still
been pumping
up.
a lot of
Patrick's still
damage into
working
this
on
thing.
his thing. He's still working on his spell. The creature yells and screams and just tries to grab Ambrose again with all of... No, he doesn't grab Ambrose. He flies over
Okay, so-
on top
Oh.
and dives at Ambrose from above.
Oh shit. Can I try and attempt to dodge that?
Bitch has a vendetta.
Dex, athletics, difficulty 7 because he's coming from above.
Okay, cool. I have a thing though. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, I am an actor who does my own stunts, which includes
Yes.
dodging shit.
No, this is an increased difficulty. It would have been
I
difficulty
tried.
8 if you were not. This is.
Okay.
I reduced your difficulty by 1.
Alright, cool. Let us pray. Actually, can I use a
Pray for
willpower?
this bitch.
Have
You
it auto
can use a
success?
willpower for this.
Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing
Okay,
that.
go ahead and roll first. You botched.
Oh.
I'm gonna
no.
roll for him.
Yeah, at the least you have a 1.
At least I'll have one. He is so angry.
Okay.
I mean, you've hit him hard,
He
to be
hits
fair.
him. Roll 2 dice, please.
Oh god. What difficulty?
No. Okay. Roll will. How much current willpower do you have remaining?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, you've been using.
Yeah,
Have you been-
I used it last time, and then I just tried to use it. Did it count or no?
No, it did count. You have to remove it. So
Okay, then I have 4.
then 4, 6 dice.
Mhm. Okay, cool. Difficulty?
And he'll be rolling difficulty 6. And he's gonna get some bonus. So he's gonna be rolling.
Do I get to? Is this what horrible thing? Do I get to add any of
Nope.
the fun from Samson's? I tried.
You did. That's 3. Okay. He takes a hold of you, Ambrose.
Mm-hmm.
Return to what you are, beast. It speaks, Ambrose.
Uh-huh.
You lose all of your skills except for survival.
Oh.
Oh my god,
You are
I know the
returned
fucking
to
shit
monkey.
he used.
You only know about survival for the rest of the scene.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Goodbye, everybody.
And by scene, I mean until this fight is done, because I'm being nice. It's until he is defeated, basically. You only know
What
flee.
is
You
that?
can still fight, but you
I will
wouldn't know
still
how
fight
to
with
use
that flaming
cleave.
fucking sword.
Yeah.
No, the cleave's active, though.
The cleave is active.
act-
You're right. The cleave would still
Yeah.
be there, so you do have that with you.
Only thing I know is violence. That's all I know.
But you have no melee right now.
Okay, so, but I would still
Effectively.
have... I
You would
still have
your
dex.
dex. You would still have your dex.
Alright.
So you can still do some stuff.
You just bonked the sword on the guy.
So Ambrose gets fucking returned to...
Yeah, so
to
you
what
don't even know how
and-
to speak any languages right now.
And he's just snarling and aggression. This pure rage is his,
Iris
like,
is
go-to.
gonna sigh. Take a couple steps forward. Put her gun towards the demon. Let go of him. I'm rolling her stuff right now. Okay. Okay. He's gonna roll his stamina.
A thing, because I know you have other things on your table, but
Fail.
could have Iris used bluster?
They could have, but I forgot about that. But it does not matter because Iris pulls the trigger and you all see the bullet go into this thing's head and it falls back and it screams as its body starts to dissipate.
Oh, okay.
At least you
Damn.
think it does. But no, it does. He just fades slowly. Ambrose, you're back suddenly. Don't touch my friends, Iris says calmly, putting the gun down. You okay? Patrick has run to him. Are you okay? Is there anything I can do to help you? Are you hurt?
It takes him a few minutes to calm the fuck down. But he's like, no, I... Huh. Hell of a night, huh?
Hell of a night. You
Are you
have
okay?
killed a demon, an actual demon, the fallen demon.
Damn.
You're now in the big library.
Well,
Perception alertness?
Well, there's. How about you walk around first? But yes, perception alert.
He's just gonna kind of lean back, just hang back with Patrick, just kind of like,
oh,
bro, I am so... It's like, oh no.
Guys.
Oh,
I think I know
What's
what
wrong?
this is.
Um,
I I'm warning you
Shucks.
right now. You don't have to see it if you don't want it.
How about we
Uh,
don't go down this path?
Yeah,
Just an
that
idea.
seems
You see the
wise.
organ pit.
Oh.
Nah, this is a pit.
It's disactivated.
It's
It's
fine if you don't
deactivated.
jump. Yeah, but as long as you don't jump, it's fine.
Stairs.
It's disgusting.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
Looks like an organ
I
pit.
saw it before. Saw one before,
So
not
what
this one
everyone
specifically.
sees here. It is deactivated, but what you all see is this sort of weird. Oh, there's normal Frank. 1 second.
Like Frank became an
Frank
anime
because
boy.
his anime, anime
Frank
boy
is here.
stuff.
So you all see a deactivated pit of bodies and flesh. Like it's almost like transforming the area around it. And you can see this is where the entrails lead into.
Hear me out. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but this, a couple of lighters, maybe some matchsticks, some gasoline.
No, we can use this.
I think we'd be doing the world a lot better if
Damian
we
and
just,
I
you know,
can, at least.
cursed blood. Do you not remember the cursed blood bit?
Yes, but this isn't it.
I'm only conscious
Yeah.
half the time, and I'm aware that this is probably a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like a normal pit.
Yeah, it does
Right.
look like a normal pit for y'all.
Yeah, it's not corrupted in that sense. It's
No,
as it should be.
it is as it should be. It just it looks dormant.
Hmm.
So
Well, mazel tov on your new honeymoon suite, I guess. I don't want to be in there. What the fuck happened?
I was trying to get you off, Frank.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of look at Frank. It would be technically a lot more beneficial to just, you know, have this place in our control than necessarily take everything from here.
I mean, no one else is here. We can take it over if you want it. Oh, you can
You know
have
what?
it.
They
I have
can't
my own
find that.
place. So I might come by to pick up a few books.
Ambrose, you already said you were interested
And what?
in clearing out this place.
Oh yeah, definitely was.
Would it be better just to have it here? Because some of it probably is a hassle to move to the castle, and maybe it's best to be at a distance from prying eyes. It's pretty
Well-
covered around here.
I don't know. The fact that I am having a fucking castle built, it kind of does the prying eyes bit alone. One and two, everyone kind
Just
of
burn this
outwardly
thing,
knows me.
Iris says.
I agree with Iris, but everyone knows I'm an eccentric multimillionaire. So it's not like it'd be out of question for me to suddenly have dinosaur-looking bones.
Yeah. Frank is gonna leave the group, push a couple rocks away, and go down the staircase.
Huh?
Go get you a
After-
man.
He's gone for like 5 minutes before he
Mhm.
comes back up. Right. Well, you all helped. You deserve at least some of the spoils. Get Samson. He'll want some of this too.
Oh,
Can
Samson.
Samson actually see through this, or is this just a glitch?
No, you can actually see through this. There is actually something back there. There's a little bit of space. It is not a glitch. If you want to try and squeeze through it, it'll be a Dex Athletics difficulty.
Check to see how good Samson is at that before making a decision.
Tuh.
Dex Athletics. You know what? Samson's gonna listen to one of the many voices in his head and not go back there.
Understandable.
Amber's like, do I need to get a kid leash for you? Come on now, man.
No, Samson's.
Listen, I saw the blood pit. I still think we should get rid of it, but clearly that's not happening, so I figured I'd be better suited elsewhere.
Ambrose.
Oh no. How can I help you?
You seem to like things that are forbidden and eccentric, yes?
Brother, get away from the pit.
Yes, but even the kiddie pool is a little much. Just saying.
It's not related to the pit kiddie pool. How would you like a detailed, well, called the Encyclopedia Vampirica?
Grab your hand. Mm-hmm.
He will hand you over the
Grabby.
It's a giant encyclopedia filled with vampire lore.
Interesting.
Damian, I assume allowing you to fit is reward enough. However, takes out a vial of blood. Might want to try this.
Hey,
You could have some discipline in it that you don't
Now-
yet.
why am I feeling like this is the
What?
Wizard of Oz?
Wait, try it now or later?
You can try it whenever.
It's what?
Does that make you the Tin Man of the Scarecrow?
Oh, right.
Tin Man,
I
I
get
don't
it.
have a heart.
What are you talking about? Patrick's right here.
Yeah, I think I get it. What's with the blood?
Are you gonna down it?
I'm not even gonna pretend I'm not the lion.
Sure.
No. You are no longer the lion, my friend.
Let me roll a d6.
Well, I can't be the Scarecrow. I have so many brains in here, it's hard to think.
Okay,
Understandable.
you down the
I'm
blood,
the dog.
You could be Toto.
and you feel a power coursing through you, like you've never felt before. Damian,
Okay.
have discipline dots for free that you can put in any of your currently known disciplines.
Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind for later. I'll
Yeah.
have to plan it out.
So,
Samson,
What? I heard my name.
I have something for you.
Oh, hey. What's up, kiddo? What'd you find?
Well, you said you were interested in Egyptian, right?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Found a Egyptian themed book. I don't
Oh,
know much
neat.
about it, but you might be interested.
Does it come with a Blu-ray?
No, but it does have a Eye of Set on it on the book.
I don't know. Why does that sound familiar? Okay.
F set.
It's a inverted.
Consider me intrigued.
It's a reversed Eye of Horus, technically.
Consider me intrigued.
And finally, we have Iris. Iris, instead of
Hey.
getting a reward from Frank himself, you instead get a reward from the Heralds. You will get. You have 3 dots to put into any virtues you desire. I will let him know this later.
Yeah.
That's what his reward is.
Nice. Okay.
So, that about covers it up.
well, I mean, there's
Yeah.
still Patrick. They were here. They helped.
I
immensely.
was
Patrick.
already want to kind of propose something aside from whatever you're planning for Patrick.
Well, what were you thinking, Damian?
I've already suggested it before. As we mentioned, Patrick, for some reason, attracts attention. He's looked for. I've mentioned the possibility that maybe Black Angels might be looking for him. And honestly, the encounter that happened before kind of
Makes me think
enhances this idea.
yes.
So maybe it'll be best to understand why a creature like that would be interested, and if by some reason any other Infernalist clan might be actually the ones hunting him.
I mean, I can make some deals, try and get some information, but it'll take time.
I know, but as I'm mentioning, this could be useful for you because Black Angels are not a good thing around us
For
in the city
us,
either.
I'm aware.
So consider it extra motivation, I guess.
Well, Patrick, This seems like your speed. It's a book of spirits that like details different kinds of spirits. So, y'all have effectively cleared the dungeon. There's some places you didn't go to, but it is effectively cleared. Y'all wish to exit?
Y'all up for some badminton?
You know what? Sure.
Mm,
Why the fuck not, Samson?
Let's go find those rots.
Okay.
Oh, no, not that. No. I'm gonna... You guys can have fun. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break in the corner.
Yeah, let's go back to the cars, maybe. I don't know. It's
Oh, whatever you say, Pat.
tonight's been a lot.
mm.
I
We
got
can,
shot at.
yeah, we can check. We can check this place in our free time.
Yeah, we'll have time to investigate further.
I'm gonna be so real. The adrenaline is finally wearing down, and
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
it feels like we've been in here for 2 whole nights.
So
wild.
I'm gonna end the session. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I'm gonna talk some more with the players a bit after this, but was there anything else you wanted to do though, Ambrose?
I wanted to talk to more because I'm a roleplay skank. I can't stop.
If you want to do a little bit, we have 15. We have 13 minutes. If y'all want to roleplay a little bit, we can roleplay.
I would like.
Give them.
Okay.
Give them a roleplay.
I'll feed the Ambrose.
I got a book and it's completely useless to me right now.
Right now.
It's like, yeah. He's like sitting here watching all this stuff. It's like, I killed a demon earlier and I got this rock. Cool. Whatever, man. I'm tired.
Look, can we go back to the library, please? At least if we're gonna talk.
I would rather not be in the flesh room.
I'm gonna take
Gotta kind of like
people
with
who
you.
I am controlling over there, at least. Oh, a little
well-
far. 1 second.
So I feel like that went well.
I mean, all things considered. I mean, we killed a demon, stopped an
He's gonna
earthbound
pull-
from rising. All in a day's
He's
work.
he's gonna actually pull the bullet that's stuck in his Kevlar out. Like, oh.
And you didn't get shot, or well, you did, but not
I did.
hurt.
And then I don't forget the part where it pounced on me like a feral monster, and I completely lost all semblance of self. 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's
It was just
actually-
pure rage.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
something
sorry
we
for
can
drawing on you,
do
too.
if you want,
Oh.
Ambrose.
Oh sure, we can do things.
But we would need to fast forward from here if you want to do that.
Sure.
It would be the thing on the Thursday.
Oh god, you right. Shit.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
offering it if you want.
You may offer
But
it, and
Does
I will take that.
anyone you will take it? But does anyone else want to say anything while we're in this scene?
Blue-ska-doo, we can do.
Okay.
What the
So I think
Because we're
that's-
transitioning scenes. You
we
don't
are
like jumping from one
transitioning.
to the next.
Okay.
I
So
love this.
Ambrose,
Hello.
it is Thursday morning. Later in this week. So this is happening during downtimes technically. Ambrose, it is the night before the courier arrives with your father's blood. And you are waking up. Patrick is still asleep in the bed, but you know he's a deep sleeper, so even if you stood, he would still be asleep.
He's gonna get up. And he's just gonna like stare out the window, sigh, cause return to a beast, and boy howdy did he lose complete semblance of fucking control and was ready to kill anything in a 50-mile radius.
Yes. And it's not quite sunrise yet, but it's close. Do you admire your last sunset or sunrise? Sorry.
Well, he's kind of never really had a good relationship with the sun. You know, it's a deadly laser.
Yes, the sun is a
And,
deadly laser.
But, you know, it'd be nice to just kind of enjoy, like, you know, simple things and focus on them for the next 5 or so minutes
So as
before he
you
has to pretend
watch
that he's okay.
the sun rise in the morning, feel the warmth coming through the window. What is he thinking about as he looks at it rise?
That he would do anything to not lose control like that again. And he knows for a fact that there is nothing to stop the beast if it goes off for a vampire.
And as you're thinking about that, you realize you can have control. Or at least you think you do. Why is that?
His life's a fucking joke. Just one. It's like there's an illusion of choice. It's all written out, right? It's like it's like a show. Like a fucking show.
And as you think that, you feel something building inside of you as this power builds, and you can feel it as you were coming to this epiphany. And suddenly, you're in your bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a bedroom. You're on a stage. Even Patrick's a cardboard cutout of himself right now, even in his sleeping form.
Well, it's finally happened. I've lost my goddamn mind.
And then you can see one person in the audience. Bravo! Ambrose. You know, not many people can realize that they're acting. A voice is heard from the crowd. You cannot see it, for the stage lights are blinding you.
Well, everyone's always acting. They're just not brave enough to admit it.
That's true, but you don't even realize your world's a stage. But this is all just one big show.
Listen, every single moment for the last month and a half, thinks about it. 2 months, 3 months, feels incredibly pre-orchestrated, like something out of a horrible horror fantasy rom-com, you know?
I mean,
like it feels...
I do my work. I like this. This is a good first act to a show, you know?
Oh, no. You see, normally when I start hearing the voices, it's not a... There's usually a face associated to the voice. I don't like the...
my apologies. You hear
they're usually not
someone
so
coming up
organized.
on stage. They are wearing this magnificent, like, suit and tie with this ethereal face with a smile, a mustache. He's the most, like, pompous looking prick you've ever seen.
He crosses his arms. Well, shit, someone's finally out-me'd me, I guess.
Nice to meet you. My name is the director.
Oh, boy. Oh, there, Mr. Director. Can I put some notes on this script? Because, why is everyone... you know what? No, never mind. You're probably one of those Hollywood-type directors.
No. Listen, this show, if anything, has not been Hollywood. It's been at least off Broadway.
I haven't started singing and dancing yet, which I can do, but people always forget I can.
Yes, well, I apologize. There's been no musical episode yet.
Oh, darn.
I know, you cannot sing that song from that musical you've been listening to, but... all that to be said... You know what I call this
So-
show? He
What?
adjusts his monocle. Lurking Shadows, Act 1.
That's strangely accurate. Yeah. It's been what it's been like. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay. Now, Act
Alright.
2 will be coming
Mhm.
shortly, but we have the finale coming up.
Oh,
But
I don't like
what
how you're
makes a
saying
good
that.
finale?
Well, a finale, a good one needs to build upon the climax, build upon the high of Act 3. It needs to be the culmination of everything to have something with impact. A lot of film forgets that the third act is important for this reason. It doesn't need to be a long
Yes.
third act. It just needs
Well,
to
this
have...
is the climax of the first act, as I said.
No, the climax of the first act would involve a revelation of some sort, which would in some cases be the main character, usually the hero, learning that, oh no, a revelation to how they thought of things, which completely changes up what they do in the second.
And I mean,
The
don't
reapproach, if you will.
worry, there will certainly be some revelations. I'm not going to let you read this part of the script. But
So, are you the manifestation of exhaustion and liquor and depression?
I'm the
and a little bit of schizophrenia?
manifestation of your soul. Well, partially. Long story.
No wonder I'm such a goddamn fop. It makes
Would
sense.
you like... It's really nice to meet you, though, Ambrose. You know, most people in this stage play don't even realize they're in a stage play. Hell, I sometimes roll dice just to see what people will do. If I can't decide what a character will do. But he's offering you his hand to shake. Politely.
So, I've been dealing with a lot of demons and
I'm not
other
making a
SOC
deal.
evil.
No deal here. I just want to introduce
Alright.
yourself. And as you shake his hand,
Alright.
the power courses through you. What do you want to do?
Oh.
You have magic now.
What?
You have what you can do anything in this one moment. What do you want to do?
Welcome to the Samson treatment.
Just looks around confused. God. So what do I want to do in this one moment?
You can do anything.
Anything?
Almost anything.
I love that. The almost.
It goes like, no.
Almost anything.
I want-
What do you want to do?
To make sure that what he wants more than anything is for whatever or whoever, why ever is hunting Patrick down to fucking not exist.
Roll me 10 dice. Difficulty 6. You need
This is a
three,
mode
at
of
least
magic.
3 successes.
Hail to the king.
Changing
I am the
scripts
one.
already, are you? Oh my goodness, and that was gonna be such a big reveal. But fine. Fine.
I
You
mean,
can
you
remove
guys-
that piece of the equation. I'll allow it.
Oh.
Welcome to the world of being a mage, Ambrose.
What?
Hmm.
I mean, doesn't smarter people usually do this, or nicer people,
No.
altruistic people?
Well, you see, that can't be the case.
Mhm.
But I
Mhm.
mean, is Samson really altruistic right now?
Once upon a time, maybe, but he's a little too close to how I act, so no, not at all.
Exactly. And if he can do it, why can't
I-
you?
Well, wasn't he put under extreme duress and tortured?
He
And then
was.
yeah, I think
Eh.
that'd be why.
No.
Probably drove him insane.
No. I know what he did. He made a deal. You didn't.
Oh, huh. Alright. So, do I get to know your actual name, Mr. Director?
I am known simply as the director.
Come on, you can tell me. You're gonna be in
It
my
is
head now.
not
aren't you?
I don't have a name. I don't have another name. I am simply the director. It's not that I am obscuring my name. My name is simply the director. Be careful what you'll wish for.
I didn't
Mr.
make no
Giovanni.
wishes.
No, you changed the script.
Wait, what did
That
I...
means
Wait, well, hold on.
Other things
What
will have
happened?
to change. You
What-
erased what was hunting down your lover.
What was hunting him down?
Don't worry about it.
Come on.
Just a
Come on.
an Angelus Aether, as they were suspecting.
Of course they're bitches. Of course the Lasombra were at it.
They were,
Makes sense.
but do you think that I would let him not be hunted? Do you think that now that they're gone, something else won't hunt him?
Why are you wanting him hunted?
I don't want him hunted. It's just how the script goes.
Sounds like you do. You're the director, are you not? The script's
And
your
what
bitch. Don't
is
pretend
a
it's not.
romance without some good drama?
I'm already I'm a walking red flag. Come on now, there's enough drama for
Red is his
just me to
favorite
go down.
color, and you wear it so well.
So what now? You chime in and taunt me for the rest of eternity? Is that what's gonna
Taunt
happen?
you? I would never. No, I'll just give you some stage directions every now and then. A little push here and there.
And if you knew you know a lot about me, right?
I know everything about you.
Yeah, good. Then you would know exactly how I would respond to that.
And that's why I tell you it's not orders, it's suggestions.
Alright, you
I
convinced
won't
me.
ever take your magic away.
Alright. So, what now?
Now, well, I'll tell you this much. I would suggest you text your father and let him know that you are now a mage and are far more powerful than you could be as a vampire. And you don't need to turn just yet, though eventually you can, and you could even go to him when you need to. That's what I would suggest, at least.
But thinks about it. That'd be a good idea. I mean, no one would suspect it.
Exactly.
point. Be safe to leave. Shit. Alright. Okay.
Just remember,
So,
Ambrose, the world's a stage, and you have a part to play.
Listen, there's one thing I am in every production. Even if it doesn't say it is. No, I'm the headliner. Everyone comes, but everyone will remember the words and actions of a hero. But the villain is what lives forever.
Do you think you were so focused on in Act 1, Ambrose? But everyone in this cast needs their time to shine. Not just you.
It's not like I do things on purpose.
I know, you're just so wonderful. Such a good
Yay
actor.
me.
But
It's called coping and liquor.
I know. He snaps his fingers, suddenly you're back. In the real world. Or real. You can feel the stage world, let's say.
Gonna kind of scooch his way over to the bed and shakes Patrick.
Patrick grumbles, but he slowly
Meh.
wakes up. Babe, what?
So I sort of was having an introspection about the nature of reality and watching the last sunrise I would ever watch.
Yeah.
And I got kidnapped, I think, by someone called a director.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't think he did. I don't. This is mage bullshit, isn't it?
They said I was, but I don't believe anything unless it's in writing.
I can. 1 second. He's gonna make a roll real quick.
Do you want to just go back to bed and you can just not deal with my shit, I guess?
No, he's making
Sorry,
a
I'm just
roll.
kind of worried.
Then okay, so bonus of 2 dice for this.
They got mad at me for changing the script. They were curious that I changed the script apparently, because
Yeah,
don't
you're a
know.
mage. Oh shit, you're a
I want-
mage. That wakes him up.
I wanted to get rid of the fucking I wanted to get rid of whatever was hunting you down, and turns out it was the Lasombra. Of course, it was the fucking Lasombra. And
Okay.
he's like pacing in place, like, and then apparently now something else must hunt you down because of course it must. Because of course it might. Why
can't I have nice things? Okay.
Why can't you have nice
At
things?
least you have the castle
And-
soon. And you are a mage. I can see it very clearly.
Oh, I know you smelled like flowers. That was good.
Yeah, well, you're not a hunter anymore. You're not. Your aura is definitely that of a mage. I think that's where we'll leave it off.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you so much.
Can I just make one note?
You can make one note.
Yeah, probably not long after, maybe a day later, something like that. Damian's gonna be somewhere in the outskirts, maybe in between the lair, in between the city, kind of like that.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of pull away like a throwaway phone type thing, like a flip phone, something cheap, and just send a message.
To whom?
Hana, it's Damian.
Hana?
We need to talk. It's
You get a
urgent.
phone call
Alone.
immediately. You get a
And I'll
phone
end it
call
there.
Immediately. You deny it?
Well, I'm in between the city and the... Sure, I'll respond.
Well, okay, you pick up the phone. Wait, Damian? You're okay? What? We lost track of you. What happened in the... You were in a club.
I am walking. I am lurking around, yes. We can discuss details.
Where? I'll come to you.
But
Do you want backup? Are you okay?
No backup.